Wait, then let's press it, boys. Yo, YouTube, what's up? We made it now. So sorry about the delay. Leave a like, leave a comment. I think it works now, yes? YouTube, can you hear me? I think I just didn't press the button. Wait, rookie. Yeah, okay, look good. Rookie mistake. That was a weapon. Yeah, we're also live on YouTube, guys, if you want to check on YouTube. I forgot yesterday. Yo, welcome in, guys. The expansion is upon us. It's just a few days to launch. In fact, man, it's like, what? 40, 50 hours or something? How many hours from now? There should be a countdown. Wait, let me turn off this light. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah, I have to shave, sure. Turn on the big light. And the bell is going. No big lights. It's too hot. 2 days, guys. 2 days and 7 hours left. And America gets it a day early, guys, on the 27th. And what we're gonna do today, guys, we're gonna make a tier list draft. We're gonna work on our leveling sheet. So this is gonna like tell you everything, like how we're gonna level up, what we're gonna do, you know, like what campaign state we're gonna do, and all this kind of stuff here. So we'll cover all this today, and it's gonna be uploaded to YouTube as well later today or tomorrow. We'll see. I'm more like keen on the planners, but we'll see how far we get with that today. Like, there's a lot of work, guys. There's a lot of work. There's a lot of blasting. America does get it early. Yes, America gets it on the 27th. But that's how time zones work. On America, it's the 27th. For us, it's the night of the 28th, but we'll all get to play at the same time. Yeah, 1 a.m., guys. This is why I just woke up, basically. I woke up like an hour ago. Okay, 2 hours ago. Like, I'm already changing my schedule to go sleep and start late, right? Like, after we know the time zones, and yeah. It's called time zones. Yeah, so America gets it early, right? America on the 27th, man. I mean, it's early. It's a day earlier, like, than it was expected. I thought it was on the 28th in the evening, but it's not. Smart move, man. Yeah, just fly to America, lol. Man, the time zones are too complicated for people, man. I'm telling you. How's the new campaign done? So right now, like I started this yesterday, but it was like 7 in the morning, and I was fucking tired. So we have to probably finish this. That's crazy. Is this on Instagram? Cherry O, dude. Wait, guys, listen to this. Here, this is the Daub task for the Whirlwind Bob.
I can say that the class team worked really hard.
Oh wait, I need to like lower this. Listen. All right, this is from the lead systems designer of Blizzard, guys. In my interview, I'll link this below, !dev. Listen.
I can say that the class team worked really hard to make Spin to Win a very, very viable playstyle.
Yes! All right, man, that's gonna be exciting. Even more hype now. A very, very valuable playstyle. Spin to Win. Oh, guys, this is gonna be so fantastic. We love this class. I'm telling you, dude. This is gonna be amazing, man. That's gonna be my build on day 2 or something. Like, I think I level with Warlock, and then later on, when we have Mythic, we roll to Whirlwind, dude. Like, this is just a play. I'm telling you. Look at the runes. Like, we have like everything you want, right? Like, so you can do either one tornado style. We'll see how strong tornadoes will be. We'll see how it scales, like if it scales with the twister glyphs and all this kind of like twister tags. maybe even with some of the summon stuff. Then we have bursting. This is like a full like fire damage spec that, by the way, you can check this here, that we can basically follow along with the ugliest of bastards. That's the new helm. Yo, YouTube, what's up? Is it working? Yeah. So we can like follow this one, or they added a complete new mechanic.
BARBNATION reincarnation.
Barb Nation reincarnation, it's a celebration. Or we rock winding, which is basically giving you iron shrapnel bleed, and bleed is good. Wird richtig geil. So I think for now we're gonna go spin win with bleed. I think it's gonna be fantastic, guys. Yep, that's the plan right now. Yeah, Sawa's working a bit on this. You going Lock or Barb? I'm starting with Warlock. I don't know, man. I really want to play Whirlwind, but I don't think like for leveling it's usually that good. Okay, let's get some hydrate, guys. We have... wait. Oh, it's in the other room. 1 second. It's gonna be good. Right here. It was still in the fridge, guys. The fridge is gonna be eating good tonight. Okay. Yo, what's up? The cheat sheet is here. Oh, I haven't updated this. This is the sheet, guys. Wait, let me update the command. So it's exclamation mark sheet. The sheet command is not working. It's an old one. Let me change that. I'm fixing this real quick. Cheat sheet. But this is work in progress, guys. It's not done. It's not done. Okay, boys. We have the new... Wait, what did the media player do? Okay, guys. We got the new syrup drinks from Holy. You can adjust the amount of sweetness yourself now. Up here, there's like ein Regler, der das alles regelt. Richtig gut, Mann. Zuckerfrei und richtig lecker hier. Holy energy, man. This is the packs, dude. This is a strawberry one. We just clip this in and boom. Did everybody get the update today? They also have energies, guys. This is gonna be rocking for us. 30 hours on the live stream, guys, with Holy Energy. They're sponsoring the stream for a long time, and they just had their like year birthday, and they have special 10% off, guys. Code ROB. Cheers, my friends. So good. Witch Tide. Oh wait, is that still in there? No, that's gone. I think I deleted that. Denke ich auch gerade. Cola. Ja, Cola ist der neue, ne? Vita Cola, ja genau. Und Cola ist Energy. Also der Energy ist richtig gut. Also 30 Stunden Gaming Sessions für den Launch. Guys, 30 hours for the launch. No problemo. Code ROB, 10% off. Or this link. Wait, how did I pin the yo-yo message? Small problem. Do you think we're gonna have good Upheaval build this season? So Upheaval got similar treatment to Hoda, to Whirlwind. I was thinking, so we have Suppress, Iron Bird. I think this is the highest DPS one, right? We know on Upheaval it might be a similar story. Hard to say. Yeah, we should totally make a timer. Sure. Loving the new skill trees. Yeah, guys, we hope to get other classes. I mean, it's not complete, right? The problem is we only have a very incomplete information. That's a bit unfortunate. We like some skills, like here, for example, we just don't have the data. But you can still skill them, like as you had them, right? Like here, the ultimates, for example, like that stuff is all done. We have a fire aura on Wrath, dude. That's crazy. Hey, thanks for the hype train, guys. Ivka with the Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, my friends, you can support this stream for free using Prime. It's a Prime Nation celebration. This is what it is. Okay, let me quickly go over this and then we can probably start.
Als der
I think we got some new footage, guys, no? It's from 4P, wait. And then we have to make planners. Can you pre-download the update? Yes, I will show this to you real quick. I already did download it. You should definitely download it right now. As who knows how bad it's gonna be on the launch. Yeah. So it should say right here. Oh, we can make a giveaway as well with codes. Pre-release content downloaded. This is what it should say. Hey guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Let's go. Steam cannot pre-download. No, you need to play on Battle.net. How big is it? I think the entire thing is like 40 gigabytes for me, but that's only the update. The entire game is over 100 gigs. Yeah, it was like 40 gigabytes for me. Look at her. You always know, guys. How do you like the background, by the way? Look at her. She's burning. She's on fire now. We got some extra lighting. Oh yeah, actually I was wanting to. One needs to load. This is the blue one. Our eyes. Don't look directly. Okay. Gotta plug this in so we should have gotten these wired, not wireless. It's always annoying to change the battery. Yeah, 160. I mean, that depends if you go for the high resolution assets, but I mean, she's beautiful. You can use multiple unique charms if you have the right seal. Yes, 100%. Every core skill will be viable. Yeah, we'll talk more about viable builds now in a second. Let me prep some stuff. Probier Hydrate Fett. Ey, sehr gut. Dankeschön, Guardian, für den Support. Also wird dir richtig geil schmecken und für den Launch die Energy, ey, richtig gut. Also ich würde auch nicht sagen, die sollst du nicht vorm Schlafen gehen trinken. Not before you go to sleep, guys, because this holy stuff, I mean, it keeps me awake for like quite some time, so it's very good. Dude, what the fuck? Look at the Dread Claw build, man. It's beautiful. I'm telling you, it's beautiful. Fantastic. Best new builds, guys. I don't know where we start, man. There's gonna be a lot. Going back to the expansion. Yeah, we're gonna talk about the builds now. Hey, we need to make we need to make so much stuff. Blood Surge will be good. Yeah, it will be. Okay, guys. Any questions? Any questions? Ask your questions, guys. Because after this, we're gonna like do the tier lists and stuff. And I mean, this copium, leveling, tier list, builds. We need to work on all that. But it's all gonna be just a draft. So it's gonna be all taken with a big grain of salt. Speed build with the new character. I think the Abyss. I have lots of gameplay here. Abyss Dreadclaw Warlock for a speed build. It was the launch day snacks list. Oh man. I haven't even thought about this, guys. I'm thinking about builds and lists and leveling. Like I don't really like know yet. Maybe I'm gonna make the standard chicken, rice, vegetables, and then like some curry or some like ratatouille, tomato, like something like this is what I'm gonna make. Maybe even some teriyaki chicken. Teriyaki chicken is one of my absolute favorite dishes. Good protein, pretty lean, very healthy. It's very nice. So maybe like a chicken teriyaki, rice, vegetables, like something like that. Fastest leveling build. Again, Abyss Warlock, I think. Exclamation mark leveling. But we don't know for sure. We have the leveling. Okay, this guy is not updated yet, but this one is... Yeah, here you can, like... I need to update this one, actually. We could do this now. Do we make the Warlock leveling? Yeah, I need to update this. Okay, let's make the Warlock leveling build first, then. But I don't know exactly at which level what unlocks. You feel me? Wait. I don't know exactly on which level what skill unlocks, guys. So you might not be able to follow this 100%, right? Is this? Let's put 5 points. I don't know exactly, like, there's gonna be certain skills that not gonna be unlocked from the beginning. Just so you know. So you might not be able to follow this exactly. I'm gonna put 5 more points. Well, you just have to like adjust a bit because we don't have all the information, guys. So take it with a grain of salt. Okay, now we're gonna max the claws. This might not exactly work like this. Like just, I'm gonna put the disclaimer. Okay, where do we put the rest? Maybe Sentinel. Okay. Yeah, we need to say this real quick. We... Exactly... when each skill unlocks. So. Okay. Disclaimer. Well, just do a quick notes. This will be the build. What is Red Claw? It's the main skill. This is what the skill looks like. Baseline, at least. But it's gonna get better. Profane. What's it called? Sentinel. So Profane Sentinel to zap elites and bosses. Summon Lalish makes enemies vulnerable. I don't actually know if we can put this. Wait, don't we have a YouTube video? Sorry about that. That was a bit loud. This is the gameplay. Okay, there we go. Thanks for the support, man. Thanks for the Prime Drakan. Much appreciated, guys. If you have Amazon Prime, you can support the stream for free. Yes, we have a new DLC right here, right now. Launching in 3 days. What skill are we missing? I think this is gonna be enough explanation. It's not Shadow Step, it's neither step. Why do I always say Shadow Step? Yeah, I think this is going to be pretty much it. We can put some runes. Maybe not, actually. Oh, no, this is just going to have some random effects. Fortify, Disobedience. Oh, this one is huge. But we don't have Demon Form though, fuck. That's for the endgame variant. I don't know, we're gonna play stuff like Might, I guess. Maybe you play Shadow Step, you should say Shadow Step because you want to play Rogue. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, we can't really choose more gear here, guys. It's just gonna be some random gear. Whatever you can find. Like, Inner Calm is pretty good. Do we have Juggernaut aspect still? Yeah, you're not gonna be really using this much. Neo Poc. I think we're gonna play Q for starters. I don't know how we're gonna trigger it. Maybe actually with a heal pot. Wait, that doesn't even work. We actually don't have many runes left for cooking this build. But yeah, something like this. This is the playstyle, guys. Wait, I think I actually have a high quality video of this. You see. I have a bunch of Warlock showcase stuff here. This is how it looks, guys. For those of you that haven't seen.
Not ready for that.
This is me playing. Very nice. I think it's super cool, dude. So, that's the exclamation mark leveling. Warlock sieht richtig geil aus, ich sag's dir, Bruder. Wir machen heute alle Planner. We're gonna do all of Planner. Well, maybe not all of them, but for Warlock. Because Warlock is the only class we really can make. We had the buff now, it's more like... Looks so clean, dude, it is. Eat! I'm glad you're liking it. That's how the build plays, the leveling build that we just made. Exclamation mark leveling.
Not ready for that.
Actually, let me add that to leveling. Let me after the command.
Not ready for that. Not ready for that. Not ready for that.
Eat!
Not ready for that. Need more rounds.
Pure minion, I do have a full summon build. Exclamation mark summon. I think Rampage summon specifically is very good. Yeah, pure minions Rampage is very good looking.
Needs more time. Needs more time. Needs more time.
This is the Warlock class. Ja, Mann.
Needs more time. Not enough rev. Need more time.
This is PTR. Well, this is a test server, but it's not public. This was a couple months ago at the Blizzard. There's a PTR right on that campus. Eat! The damage formula? No, I won't make a video like that. I need to make tier list videos, build videos. We're not gonna talk about some math. No, sorry. Yeah, it's a P. Okay, the press. Yeah, PTR, press test. But I'm not even pressed. The patch is actually coming a bit earlier. Yeah, I noticed that. Yo, look at this. Like, what the fuck? This is crazy, by the way. Look at how we traverse this. Look. Boom. It's like teleport. Boom!
Not ready for that.
Bro, it's so good, man. Yes. Super smooth skills, guys. I love it, yeah. That's our build, guys. This is what we're gonna start with. Exclamation mark leveling. That's the build. It's not, maybe not fully done, guys. We'll keep updating this.
Needs more time.
Do you think there will be more than one vibe build for class? Yeah, for sure. I mean, especially on Warlock.
Needs more time.
Warlock is gonna have so many builds. This is me playing it, yes. This is my gameplay.
Not enough breath.
I almost died. Damn.
Not ready.
Send me AFK build. There is a summoner build, but it's not gonna be an AFK. The Warlock is a very active class, guys. I don't know why people want an AFK build. Like that's not really like that cool. I think maybe like a one button build, sure, but no, they're not gonna be any AFK build. Leveling is gonna be slower, guys, because we have to play through the campaign. Okay, yeah, let's get out of here.
Need time.
Like, you know, we have to play through the campaign. So if you're looking at this video is on YouTube, by the way, if you want to check it out. But you're gonna you have to go through the campaign. So naturally, it's gonna feel much slower. Yes, okay, we can check that one out in a bit. You won't believe this, man. You overshot. Okay, that's crazy. Yo, Mercy, what's going on, dude? How's the cooking? Oh, it's coming together, dude. We have plenty of planners now. I think we're gonna see the cow level. Yes, we're fishing. Cow level is here. Maybe we should make a video about what to pay attention to at launch. Because I'm getting many questions like what campaign people should do and all this kinds of stuff. Let me make a video. Totally will do. Nah, this is like many people ask about this. Save image. Okay, I can save this. The Warlock press kit. Yeah, what you must know, because the season doesn't start on the launch, guys. I don't know if you noticed this. It starts later than the launch. And many people asking me about this. Yeah, I see you. I'm gonna make a video about that. So we're putting this in the Warlock press kit. This one, people just don't know about it. Guys, what you need to know. Okay, we're gonna summarize everything I just... Yes. Uhr, aber the season is not starting at 1 a.m., guys. Header for the Sork, hopefully tonight. Must know. Okay, guys, so what do we have? How to start the campaign, season launch delay. I got official confirmation by Blizzard, guys. The season is starting later, 30 minutes later. Maybe we can fish. You think we're gonna fish? "30 minutes to get the loot filter." Oh yeah, loot filter is a pretty good idea, actually. Why 30 minutes later? I'm gonna explain. I mean, I can only speculate. I don't know for sure, but it's starting later, guys. Fishing or Helltide? Yeah, I don't know which one's the best. Maybe fishing. How much is the fish? It's all delayed. They did show it on the live stream as well, the start times. Streamed a day ago. And they still haven't done timestamps. Okay, let's talk about it. Okay, so we need the launch times. We need the fishing. We need the planner. We need the leveling. We have the website, right? Diablo4.com. Hey, thank you for the Prime Carson. Much appreciated, man. They're delaying it. Expansion, boys. Look, it says it right here. Wait. Where did we see the season launch time? Season of the Reckoning, here. You see it starting later. The blog post has it as well. Can you show me blog post? The season is a bit delayed, guys. It's not a big deal, though. Prepare for the Reckoning. Okay, the blog post shows it as well. 4:30. Okay, we need this and... People also say you don't get the new skill tree when you don't have the expansion. This is actually kind of crazy, though, that they do this. You seeing this? So you're not gonna get access to the bleed build. Oh my god, what? Wait. You must have the Lord of Hundred expansion to open the skill bonus variants. Otherwise, 2 out of the 3 variants, like 1 variant is not gonna be even accessible, so you can't even play it. Sucks to be poor. Oh man, no, that's a. I don't know why they do that. But that's kind of L. I didn't even know. Wait, what? That seems unnecessary. I mean, yeah, sure, it's gonna drive more sales, I guess, but I don't know, man. What the F? Okay. 40 will be bad. Yeah, that's a bit crazy to me, though. Yeah, we're talking about the launch times. Yeah, we can clearly see here, it doesn't launch with this thing. Pre-download the game, you can do that right now, yes. Like, you make sure to pre-download, guys. 100%. 100% you want to do that. Okay, guys, we're gonna make a quick video. Quick video. About the stuff you need to know. Actually, wild that it's delayed. Lord of Hatred is launching in 2 days. Hey everybody, it's Rob here. Lord of Hatred Diablo 4 expansion is launching in just 2 days, and today we have some very important information for you. There is a bit of a delay in the season, also what to choose here when you are starting out the campaign. And this has been posted just recently by Blizzard. It's also part of the blog post here that this season is not starting exactly at the same time when the Lord of Hatred expansion launches. There is a time frame in between, and I'll also talk to you what you can do in between, and I will also show you some of the first leveling tips that you want to do. So here below, I'm going to link this. These are the full launch times. The season and the expansion is coming a bit earlier than expected, already on the 27th of April if you're in America, or like me, I'm in Germany. So in Berlin here, it's 1 in the morning, in the night, from the Monday to the Tuesday. So that's the first thing. And you notice this launch is at 4 p.m. But they also put it up on the official website from Blizzard here that the season is in fact a bit delayed. So there is 30 minutes between the launch of the Vessel of Hatred expansion and the season starts. So you will not be able to jump in and make a seasonal character right away. So this is probably to do, like, you know, they have like server issues last time. It's probably to ensure that everybody's locking in and stuff. But you want to make sure that you make a character on the season, else you'll miss out on many, many features here. And we also have a leveling sheet. I'll link that below. You can see here when you create your character, this was shown by Fextra Live. When you create your character, you have 4 different options. I think one of them is going to be grayed out because you will have to do the new Skovos region unlocked. You can't start in the end game right away. So if you have never played, probably start the entire campaign. If you haven't played Vessel of Hatred, start the Vessel of Hatred campaign. But for most of you, I would recommend starting in this here, the recommended one here in the game as well. This is how it's going to look. This screen is going to pop up when you make your first character. You want to make sure that you are in season, and you want to make sure that you are starting with the expansion 2 start, the Lord of Hatred start here. This is, I think, very important for you, else you're going to be like doing a campaign that's already old. So the third one here is what you want to do. And then for the launch, guys, so you have this like 30 minutes. I highly encourage you either make a character or log into the existing character. We might be able, you know, to check some of the new features, or do some of the new stuff here. For example, there's been a lot of hints about certain cow level and stuff, and yeah, maybe we can check out, you know, a little bit of the fishing here. Like, you know, you can catch like all these like different kinds of fish here, and like have some leisure activity. Maybe we're gonna have a nice meme on the stream, or you check out the new skill tree, because every class has a new skill tree. You can already play the Warlock for like 20 minutes. Just you need to make sure to make a new character at 4:30 p.m. whenever you get the notification that the season started. So I'm just probably gonna go fishing a bit. We're gonna check out like a bit of the stuff and some leisure activities here. And yeah, then look what's lurking beneath the sea here. So this is something you can do. So there's a 30-minute delay between the season, between the launch of the Vessel of Hatred and the season start here. That's important to know. It's also highlighted in the blog post here. We can download, pre-download right now. So if you haven't done this already, it's also very important that you pre-download, because the Blizzard servers on the launch are most likely going to be cooked in some way or form. Hopefully not, fingers crossed, we'll see. Let me know what you think down below. Will the servers hold? Last time they didn't. I think Vessel of Hatred, it also launched in the night, and the first time I got to play was like 7 in the morning or something, so there was a 6-hour delay. Hopefully that's not going to happen. But last time they had a faulty pre-download. My file was corrupted, and we had to download everything again. So now, hopefully they uploaded the right thing, and we can download the game basically right now if you're on PC Battle.net. Unfortunately, if you're on Steam, you can't pre-download yet. Down below, I will also link a first like draft of a leveling guide. I have a separate video coming out on this, on how to best level, and also very importantly, what difficulty you want to level with, right? So there is like normal, hard, expert, and penitent. And for most of you, I definitely recommend starting the game on normal. The story is absolutely beautiful. Like we've seen so much, like, you know, of the parts of the stuff here, like how the story looks and how you're like walking through these, like, you know, new areas and you uncover them and stuff. But we've also seen some of the boss fight footage, and some of those boss fights, they do look pretty challenging, even on some of the new characters. You can see here, like, it's not really like that crazy DPS. So I think you really want to be playing on normal. Because this guy here, like 4P, they were playing on hard, for example. And I really think normal is key, unless you're like a very experienced player. And even then, I think the most efficient way is to just play on normal mode. And you can choose yourself, guys. The press reviews said that that it takes about 8 to 10 hours. You hear this right. Up to 10 hours to play through the story. Now, obviously, this is with looking at all the cutscenes and, you know, taking it all in. This is my recommendation as well. Like, the story seems to be amazing. But the leveling is a bit on the slower side in compared to previous seasons. Now, obviously, you can also skip the cutscenes if you really want. But if you want to follow along the story, I definitely recommend, like, watching those cutscenes. It's going to be pretty cool and pretty amazing. And even that, if you just want to have a relaxed game, definitely start on the normal playstyle. And it looks like we have to go to Haveza first, and then from Haveza we'll be able to travel to the new Skovos region. I can show you a map real quick here. I think I put this in the press kit. So it looks that we are starting. So Haveza is like on the right side here on the world map. Like this is where Haveza is at, like down here, and it looks like we're traveling from Haveza all the way down to Skovos Isles. So that's the way it looks right now in some of the press footage. And this is a map here of the Skovos Isles, and you're probably going to arrive here and basically like easy peasy blast through the entire campaign here. I mean, take it at your own pace, guys. And I'll leave this sheet below here. I'll show this to you here in a second as well. What you basically want to do. And also keep in mind, if you have never played or if you're a warlock, it's very important that you do your class quest. The class quest of the warlock might not be in Skovos. So just keep that in mind, that you do your class quest to unlock, like, you know, all your powerful demons, to get this like level 15 like abyssal fragments and slot them into your gear basically. And we already have a planner for this, so just make sure that you're gonna be working on this. I will have a leveling guide. I'm most likely gonna be playing with the Shadow Abyss Warlock, but I'm gonna make a separate video about this. Just make sure that you can check the planner below. But just make sure that you slot in your big demon here. This is going to be at level 15 and get this like mastermind shard going here. And then we will also have, you know, like a step-by-step leveling here of the entire skill tree planner. And this is going to be our main skill here. And there's a bit of a, you know, a bit of a rotation listed here. That's going to help you out a lot as well, I think, in your conquest through the entire game. This is just my build recommendation. Obviously, play anything that you want to play. And yeah, this is like a bit of a spreadsheet here that we already made. That's basically going to take you all the way from a season start, you know, all the way to the end game. And we also have some benchmarks here. But I'm expecting the story to be quite a bit on the longer side, which is, I think that's a great thing. I really enjoy the leveling experience in Diablo 4. Like, you know, during leveling, every skill matters. It feels like every skill is actually like, you know, dealing some good damage. And yeah, you can just have a lot of fun with, you know, like all the different builds that the Warlock class here has to offer. And you can just see like how like it's getting like a frying, going frying here in the end game. And I quickly want to show you like some Abyss Dreadclaw footage here. How this is, how you can expect this to look here. So this is the Neither step. We're going to be using a mobility skill, and this is the Dread Claws here. There's a fantastic build, and you just get an idea of like how beautiful this entire area is. I'm super hyped for this entire launch, my friends. I think we're going to have a lot of time. And yeah, follow these instructions, guys. I think you have a great time. And we'll be sure to gap the 30-minute, like, you know, gap between the season start and maybe do some fishing. Maybe we're going to catch a cow, maybe a cowfish. Who knows what we're going to get? But yeah, it's going to be a ton of fun, guys. Leave a like, leave a comment. And let me know in the comment section if you think that the servers will hold, man. I don't think so, but we are hoping for the best. And we are preparing for the worst. We're going to be live streaming all this on twitch.tv/Rob2628 and here on YouTube as well. Take it easy, my friends. GG. Peace. Man, will the servers hold, chat? They will not. Of course they won't. I mean, some people are hoping that it's going to hold. Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure about this, you know, kind of thing. Hey, everybody, it's Rob. You're good. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, what's the stuff we have to link? Cheat sheet. This is the cheat sheet, exclamation mark sheet, by the way. Cheat sheet. A season countdown. Season 13 is a bit delayed. I think the servers will hold. So the countdown is right. Warlock leveling. I don't know, man. It might be pretty close, huh? I think it's pretty close. Yeah. Okay, what class we do next, guys? More Warlock? Can we do more Warlock? The video? Pet Chopper? Wait, what the fuck is that? Dude, the Dreadclaw build playstyle, it just looks so cool, dude. Lord of Hatred looks great. We are not ready to declare victory. Massive spoilers, guys. Hey, folks, this is Riker. He just posted, man. Let's go. Wow, 2 hours. Riker always was the best takes, man. He had a great interview yesterday, if you haven't seen that. Let's see what he thinks.
And Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred reviews are out, and Diablo 4 may finally be getting the expansion it needed. Critics are praising the story,
Let's get hyped up, man.
the systems, the endgame, and Blizzard just released an opening cinematic that is so good, so horrific, and so shocking.
Have you seen it, chat? The opening cinematic. Great intro.
We also have more evidence that the cow level may finally be happening. We've also
He
got
picked it up, guys. We've been cooking on the cow level for like 2 days almost
a
now.
massive Path of Exile 2 endgame reveal coming. Call of Duty has officially been
No
pulled
spoilers,
back
no
from
spoilers.
Day 1 Game Pass, and Ubisoft somehow
Gee,
just showed
man.
off what may very well be the perfect Assassin's Creed remake. Hey folks, this is Riker, and I dig into ARPG and gaming news so that you can spend more time playing games. Timestamps below to skip ahead to different topics. But before we dive in, a quick reminder that this is your last chance, folks, to enter our BlizzCon ticket giveaway. Just join our Discord server, discord.gg/Riker, where you'll
That's a
find
good idea.
our BlizzCon
We
giveaway
try.
thread. I'll drop a direct link to that in the description. Click enter for a chance to win. Simple
Yeah, check
as
out
that.
Riker's video,
Also,
guys.
folks, I released a video earlier this week on the beta for an action role-playing game set in the universe of The Expanse. It looks really promising. Do check out that video. All right, now let's dive into the Diablo news. We've had a big week. Reviews for Lord of Hatred are out, and they're good. On OpenCritic, the expansion has a top critic average score of 84 out of 100, with 90% of critics recommending it. From what I've seen across multiple reviews, the story is praised as
84 out of 100, man. That's pretty damn good.
a highlight, as well as the overhauled systems. Lord of Hatred brings Diablo 4 more depth with the Haradric Cube, better endgame with war plans, and a satisfying conclusion to the Age of Hatred
Ein Uhr nachts
narrative
geht's los.
arc. Do note, however, that these are reviews from journalists for the most part. I'm not aware of any streamers who got review access, so we'll have to wait a few weeks to really get
It's reviews from journalists. Why does he say it like that?
a sense of how much the endgame experience has been improved in the long term. Still, on paper, everything is looking great. We just got to keep in
It would be good to compare to the Vessel of Hatred ratings, yeah.
mind that ARPGs don't live or die on their day 1, day 2, or day 3 experience. It's how are things going a month in. I'll be jumping into Lord of Hatred at the same time as the rest of you folks. You can watch me live stream my campaign playthrough and beyond, and I'll have a review up as soon as it's reasonable to do so. I want to experience enough before commenting. Same thing with guides. We're all going in blind, so I'm not releasing any early guides on best class or a new player guide.
We're not going to release a guide. We're just going to do like, oh, this is what I want to do, you know, kind of thing.
Because
Like the guide, like a full guide is not possible. Like you're just going to have like a rough draft to follow, you know, kind of thing. Like we already have. Oh, Vilga, what's up, man?
we haven't played anything yet, so. But again, as soon as
I
I've
can
got
play a bit.
actual play experience, I'll start working on those guides for you folks as soon as possible. Now, in case you missed this week's dev live stream going over everything coming with Lord of Hatred, I have my video summary over here. Do check that out. Lots of awesome stuff in there. Also, for those who want more insight, I've got a dev interview video that went up yesterday. I ask about player concerns like torment bloat with 12 torment difficulties, the struggle between releasing challenging content or like making things tough to get with low drop rates, and then eventually kind of
100%.
what seems to be giving in and making everything easier and easy to acquire, as well as many other questions. Do check out the interview. There's also some misunderstandings about the new torment levels that get cleared up. We also get some examples of how crazy
His interview was really good. A really good interview.
the pit can get with war plans.
They got really deep into like Torment 12 difficulty and this kind of stuff. That's very nice.
Outside of that, in a separate roundtable interview, as reported by WCCF Tech, we learned that Amazon is not being ruled out as a future class. They said just because we've been to a region doesn't mean we can't or won't make classes that come from there. So,
Wait, when did they say this? Amazon stonks. I want a Jefferson in Diablo 4, man. That would be fan-freaking-tastic.
basically, we can dispel any notion
Yes!
that because we went to Scovos and we did not get the Amazon, that we're not going to get the Amazon in the future. I did think that the Amazon was ruled out because of that, but they're basically like, nah, it doesn't matter.
Now we need
The devs
Amazon.
also said that with the cube, it'll be easier than ever to hunt for the runes we're looking for.
Yes.
Without trade, in the current D4 meta, it can be really difficult to get all the legendary runes you need for your mythic crafting recipe.
Yeah, it was.
Sounds like this
They also like removed a lot of runes, actually.
will be made much easier now with Lord of Hatred. And on the topic of fishing, they said that you may fish up some items that seem ordinary but may be useful for the future. Very cryptic, and I think this was an allusion to the cow level. And this wasn't the only cow level reference we've seen this week. There were little nods here and there in the dev live stream, including t-shirts that seemed to even connect.
It's a cow fish, guys. 110%.
Fishing with cows. As we know, it's pointless to ever ask the devs about the cow level because of the long running tradition to deny its existence. But I feel like we are finally, after years of wild goose chases in D4, going to get the cow level in Lord of Hatred. And a review from Mine MMO even confirms that while fishing, the reviewer from Mine MMO fished up an old cowbell.
Benedict, man,
and
let's go.
Looking as well into the transmog templates, he found the crown of the Cow King. So everything is lining up pretty dang well. Other info we've been able to mine from reviews, some of which was also reiterated during Thursday's dev stream. We are getting an overlay map. Lots of people are going to rejoice there. The maximum number of skeletons that necromancers can have is now at least 28.
Dude.
We've seen
An entire
from reviews
army.
necros with 20 regular skeletons and 8 skeletal mages.
Yes.
And now, by the way, these skeletons operate all like Diablo 3 skeletons, so you can manually direct them to target a certain target if you want. We learned that one of the druid charm sets gives you bear companions. Little D2 nod there. Sorceress's updated skill tree lets her have frozen hydras or frozen meteors or lightning blizzards.
Oh, nice.
Across all classes, we're getting the kind of skill customization like we had in D3, but with Diablo 2's skill point system, since you can put up to 15 points into each skill now.
Wait, that
the
death
Shroud of
fishing
False
gotta be a
Death, people
troll?
were wondering what's going to happen with the loss of passes from the skill tree. Well, it's being completely reworked to now live up to its name, Shroud of False Death. It is now a cheap death item, basically, on a 5-minute cooldown. So it's going to be useless in the meta.
By the way, guys, those items are also already in here. So we have like the Shroud of False Death. And there's also, like, you can check this out, there's also a ton of information out here on these sets, like that we know of, about the uniques. Like, this is all the uniques that have been revealed by the press. We've got this like together from like why is it Amazon? What the fuck? From like a ton of different sites. And press outlets and articles and videos. So that's all being cooked up as we speak. And obviously you can already like play around with some of the sets here. Like check them all out if you want to. I'll leave this here. Press is not like auto update me. Shroud we never use again. No, we're definitely going to use the Shroud. Like the Shroud is insane still. We also have to see how hard T12 is. The Shroud's going to unlock all your Paragon because of the all stats. You're not going to get all stats, at least not that I'm aware of.
For most players, you're better off with Ethereal's Might at this point. RIP. Glyphs now go up to 150, level 150 glyphs.
The Shroud is still good.
Higher torment difficulties increase drop rates, not just on a consistent basis, like all the numbers go up, but it also seems like specific things start happening or specifically juiced at higher torments, like at Torment 5, more legendary runes drop. At Torment 10, mythic seals drop. Gems now give multiplicative damage bonuses when inserted into weapons. Aspects seem to have way more levels now, like more increments in the codex, so it's going to take longer to max them out in the codex, it seems.
Team Germany.
Some of our favorite key passives have been turned
Dom, are you blasting Rogue?
into either unique items or legendary aspects. There's over 100 new or updated uniques in total.
Oh yeah.
One new mythic unique item is basically Diablo 3's Ingam sword, but under the guise of Tyrael's sword, Eldruin, like I've got on the wall over there. Its power, defeating an elite pack reduces your skill cooldowns by 10 seconds for 12 seconds. It was always a fun item for speed builds in D3. Also, if you don't like the war plan you got, well, you can re-roll your war plans up to 3 times per day. And then separately, we got an announcement seemingly out of nowhere. Korn, the band, has released a new single called Reward the Scars, made just for Lord of Hatred. This is the first new song Korn has released since 2022, so kind of a big deal. And
Hell
a music
yeah,
video
man.
for this song will be premiering on Monday, April 27th at 10 a.m. PDT. Super awesome to see this marriage between Diablo and metal. I think so many Diablo fans are
marriage.
also metalheads. And without any spoilers, folks, stay tuned to
There's
my
one. Okay, let's
channel
go.
Monday morning right after you watch the music video. April 27th is also when Lord of Hatred launches in the Americas, by the way.
Right,
4
okay.
p.m. Pacific. That'll be the 28th for most of the rest of the world. All right, folks, before we move on to
Yeah, and guys, make sure to start with this expansion to start. Don't misclick it.
the next section, usual disclaimer on spoilers, as Blizzard revealed the opening cinematic to Lord of Hatred. And I want to make clear, though,
Guys, we have big spoilers coming up. If you don't want spoilers, it's from the opening cinematic only. So if you already watched that.
that these are spoilers that Blizzard has sanctioned, since Blizzard released them via their official channel.
It's like spoilers, but by Blizzard officially, huh?
Also, I just put out this warning because some people want to go in completely blind. But I personally think it's okay to see these spoilers. But again, I don't want to enforce that upon you. So skip the rest of the Diablo section of this video if you want to go in fully blind. All right. So the opening cinematic is freaking awesome.
Yes.
I loved it. Especially the opening, it hits horror so well. This is probably the best depiction, just in general. Like this cinematic and all the others, like just Mephisto. It's the best depiction of any of the primevals
man.
we've seen so far in a way that
It's so
just makes
huge,
it
this thing.
truly feel like a
Kaiju
prime
Mephisto.
evil. Just the scale of him. He feels like this eldritch, godly being, this overwhelming force. And the surrealist horror imagery sets the wonderful atmosphere. In this cinematic, we see Narelle has been studying, and she writes a
Is
note.
he gonna say it? Is she just sleeping, or what happened to Narelle, chat? Did she win?
That she manages to send out on a messenger raven. And if you freeze the frame, you can read the message. Honorable Queen, the Horadrim need your help. She's referring to the Queen of the Amazons, of course. Mephisto walks among us, wrapped in the body of Akarat. He is using our trust in the light. But salvation lies in Rothma's prophecy. The spear is real. Might be missing a word or two there, but that's the gist of the message. She then taunts Mephisto with lines from
We need the
Rothma's
Amazon, guys.
prophecy,
Next class confirmed.
and seems to have some updated lines as well, since the prophecy, as we know, has been perverted by Inarius and is
I
possibly
never even read this message, man. Riker always the background details.
complete in places. So seems Narelle did some digging and discovered more. And this seems to get the normally cool, calm, and collected Mephisto irrationally upset, perhaps even afraid. Could be that this is a means not just of defeating him and getting him to respawn, but perhaps killing him forever. And in a moment that I would have never seen coming, he grabs Narelle and accidentally kills her. I could
said it.
not believe that Narelle died. Not like that. at least.
She's dead. Oh man, I'm not really that sad about it. Let's be honest. Let's be honest, guys. How do you feel about Narelle? You know, not being along the I mean, maybe she's gonna come back in somewhere, right? But I don't know, man. You call me heartless, but I didn't like her that much. I think this is one of the rare Narelle W's.
I know some people were wondering if she was really dead. Maybe this is just a vision.
Maybe she's
Look,
just sleeping.
she's dead, folks. There's no coming back.
She dead.
Blizzard literally
It's
posted
over.
an obituary for her. All right, they put this like
It's
in-universe
over. Yo,
obituary
Boiler, what's
blog
up?
post,
Are you hyped for the launch,
talking
man?
her up, and even calling her a scholar in a
go.
world that didn't want one. So congratulations, Narelle haters, you won. I've been neutral on Narelle. I didn't
Nope.
particularly like her, but I also didn't hate her.
Okay,
and
didn't
it feels like
particularly
Blizzard
like her. That's me.
killing off arguably the main protagonist of D4. I think it's fair to call her that. I mean, outside of us, she's basically the
They
main protagonist.
said, "All those who touch the stone share the same fate," and she dead.
Killing her off at the literal opening cinematic of Lord of Hatred.
Big W.
After all the fan hate she got in Vessel of Hatred. Well, it's hard for this to not feel like Blizzard did this in direct response to the fans. To clarify,
Well,
it's
is
not
that bad?
surprising that Narelle dies. She was looking super rough. You know, it would have felt like a Deus Ex Machina would have been needed to save her. It would have felt like if she did live, it was really like a Mary Sue situation. But for her to die like this, it just feels kind of forced. Like she lived through all of Vessel of Hatred, and then like seconds into Lord of Hatred, she's just gone. Regardless, though, it made for a powerful scene. And now many people will be happy that she won't be in the story. So there's that.
I'm very much looking forward for the story now without Narelle there. That sounds pretty exciting. He comes back as Diablo. This is not Leah.
And for those who did like her, her death is not a meaningless one. First off, she gets a wonderful death scene. More than Deckard Cain got, who got a silly in-game cutscene.
Dude, Deckard Cain got off-screened by a purple butterfly in Diablo 3, man. Fucking butterfly. Deckard Cain, rip.
That wasn't even clear that he died. She got a full CG rendered glorious cinematic,
bitch, man.
and she accomplished a great deal as well. If we look at her notes, we see multiple depictions of a spear of light killing Mephisto, and this spear of light seems to come not from a specific paladin-coded individual. It seems like a kind of rather generic figure when we look at it across multiple images, so it seems like we're going to be the ones to wield the spear of light. And I bet the Spear of Light is some kind of metaphorical weapon that exists on Scovos that we'll have to retrieve in order to defeat Mephisto. Now, this all results in a reinterpretation of Rathma's prophecy, specifically the line that a Spear of Light would pierce Hatred's heart. Many of us thought that Hatred referred to Lilith, or otherwise that the spear that pierced Hatred, it was the Soul Stone piercing into Mephisto's embryo bubble. But now it's clear as day it represents Mephisto getting killed. And the updated lines that Narelle speaks are, "And the weak made strong, a pack of lambs would feast on their shepherd, not on wolves. A spear of light piercing Hatred's heart, raised to the ground by a murdered son, and the daughter will bring great..." She's saying something, but Mephisto is talking over her at this point. She gets cut off there. So interpret all that as you will. I personally think the pack of lambs feasting on their shepherd refers to the followers that Mephisto has amassed while he was posing as Akarat. Akarat being a very Christ-like figure. Christ was the shepherd. So his followers turning on him once they realize who he really is. And it also works if you think back to when the line was previously the lambs feasting on the wolves. Mephisto was depicted as a wolf as well, or he had that wolf thing, aspect of himself that he sent in. As for the murdered son, gosh,
he's just sleeping, guys.
Gosh, I really want it to be Rathma. Rathma was a son of Lilith and Inarius, murdered by Inarius. Now, it could mean him, but it's symbolic that, like, it's going to be Rathma's prophecy that will lead to Mephisto's downfall. Or it could mean we literally see Rathma reappear in Lord of Hatred. I don't want to get my hopes up. I really doubt that's going to happen.
I think Rathma would be pretty cool.
And it would bring justice to the injustice that the base campaign did in killing Rathma as a character off. Like, just offing him off screen.
And when is
it was just so tragic to have such an important lore character just be like, yeah, he just died off screen. Now, the son could also refer to Lucian, son of Mephisto, because we're talking about the son and the daughter, Lucian and Lilith. But the way Lucian died at the hands of Odyssean, he should be completely unable to return. And if he does return, it would really take the piss out of Odyssean. Another interpretation could be that the son is Donan's son, Yoren, who became the host of Astaroth, the charged duke, who was a lieutenant.
Dude, that's when they smashed the soul stone into his fucking forehead, dude.
So this one could make a lot of sense. You have Astaroth and Lilith.
Yo, guys, I think before the launch, we gotta rewatch some of the scenes, man. Like, you guys remember Astaroth being created? That was so good. But we gotta rewatch that.
How do you folks interpret the prophecy? Sound off with your theories. Then in some Path of Exile news, we got the announcement of an announcement for PoE 2.
The announcement of the announcement of the announcement. Let's go.
0.5.0, and it came with a full cinematic trailer. GGG has described what we're seeing as a giant fortress spanning continents that contains mysteries and incredible challenges. They'll reveal the update on May 7th at 1 p.m. PDT, and we'll be able to play on May 29th. Yeah, longer wait than usual, but I bet it's going to be well worth the wait. This is the
This shot looks crazy good, man. Look at the details.
long-promised endgame overhaul, and GGG says it'll also include major new content. Separately, GGG is saying that this is shaping up to be one of the biggest expansions they've ever released. So that includes over a decade of PoE 1. Now, there's a lot of speculation that this expansion will include the Duelist class, which would also suggest swords are finally
spin to win.
coming. Kelly from GGG posted a still from the film Gladiator. A gladiator is an ascendancy from Duelist, so that's mostly what's fueling the speculation. But what are your predictions, folks? Now's the time to post them in the comments.
That's pretty cool,
If you're right,
man.
you can come back and say, hey,
That's pretty cool. I gotta like this video, guys. That's swords, man. Let's go. Check it out. May theme. Yeah, this one was crazy. I suspect the mythic swords. Oh, guys, we have some keys. Anyone still needs an expansion key, guys? We can make a quick giveaway. Quick giveaway. Expansion key. Do I still have this? Lord of Hatred. I have the full game key. Deluxe edition is gonna be. Deluxe. 1 second. You can enter both on Twitch and on YouTube. Which YouTube? It's gonna be exclamation mark enter, but give me a second. I need to set it up. Timer. Yeah, we gotta like give some people some time. Text timer. Lord of Hatred Deluxe give away exclamation mark enter. Like this. And then we have the timer. Deluxe. This can be PC, Steam, or Xbox. I don't have anything for any other platforms, guys. You can have a PC, Steam, or Xboxer. You just need to let me know when you win. Okay, we'll start the giveaway, guys. This is going to be in 20 minutes, okay? Exclamation mark enter to enter. It should work now. You will also able to enter both on Twitch and on YouTube, guys. I'll do the Twitch stream as well on YouTube. You can get double the tickets if you join on both platforms even. Okay, I think we're gonna watch that cutscene and then we're gonna like cook and then we're gonna give away the key. We have some more though. We have some more. Did y'all watch it yet? This is like easy to watch again, guys. It's so good, dude. Yo, it almost got 1 million views. We want to watch in 4K, dude. Blizzard Entertainment presents.
Who touch the stone
Meet
the same fate.
No! I need more time!
Kaiju. I'm going bathroom for a sec.
I just need more time.
time. Nothing in those scrolls will save you, Neyrel. But I can.
I want nothing from you.
You've seen what awaits. You are a part of me. But I can make better use of you.
I have seen what awaits. I will stop you!
I am untouchable.
You think you have power here?
I could do this for an eternity, Neyrel. I don't see that you have a choice, but I'd like you to say yes.
You're right. I am a part of you. I was trapped in your mind. You dream. And when you do, an ocean of twisted horrors floods your mind. I saw the sun blotted from the sky. And the darker it got, the brighter the rage of man burned. Hatred would reign. I was lost. But in that chaos, I found your greatest fear. And I will tell everyone.
Oh, child. What could I possibly fear?
And the weak were made strong. The pack of lambs would feast on their shepherd.
The prophecy? Oh, be careful, little one.
Then comes a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart.
No.
Razed to the ground by a murdered son.
Stop.
And a daughter.
Stop! I command you! You could have been so much more.
Make some food. Oatmeal.
Oh, what have you done? What have you done?
What'd she do?
Let them come.
Are you hyped yet?
Let them rise up, feeding the flames.
We're feeding,
of
guys. We're
unrest.
feeding. We get oatmeal.
It will not matter.
W.
For I am
And the light and the way.
Log in. Man. We're saying W Narelle. All those who control the stone or touch the stone share the same fate. Guys, exclamation mark, enter to enter. 10 minutes for the giveaway. Let's go, man. Launch trailer. I just gotta like look to cinematics and then we're done with food.
Day, a pilgrim comes to our shores. Let him wash in the waters.
It is in our nature to hate, and that is why I've brought you here.
He's a demon. The mainland burns because of him. You're in danger.
Get it. Get it.
What is this place?
Skull earth and Inarius created mankind.
I am your reckoning.
The paladin looks so sick.
If it's hell you want, I can arrange a meeting.
Exclamation mark enter for the key, guys. I'm finishing my food and we give this away. Yeah, I mean, Warlock is sick. But also all the existing classes are getting a full rework done, guys. Yes.
No more damn tricks!
No damn trick!
I cannot stop his schemes alone.
No, you need me.
No, no, no.
I will make Mephisto pay for this. We both will, my friends. We both will.
We will, my friends. We all will make Mephisto pay for this. We shall all make them pay. But I thought Mephisto is a Saiyant. This is the first in-game cutscene. He's a Saiyant. Let me eat quickly and I'll publish the video.
On this day, a pilgrim comes to our shores. Let him wash in the waters, so that he might prove himself worthy of the sand.
That's the Amazon Queen. Thank you, LOA Hypes.
Many of you walked with me to the fires of the mainland. Now, your faith will be rewarded. The pools of creation, the path to a better future, is near. And by the grace of Queen Adriana, we will reach it.
Adriana.
We will reach it.
Adriana.
Laura? Now, of all times?
It seems a new pilgrim has joined us.
Listen. He's a demon. The mainland burns because
Don't
of him.
trust him.
Lies.
Liar, liar.
You're
Hey,
in
everybody, it's
danger.
I don't understand. The people say he's a saint.
He's Jesus
What
himself.
proof do you have?
You have my word.
As a Horadrim?
As someone you once called friend.
So good, dude.
That will be enough. Afraid I'll spoil your show? Not at all. I barely knew you existed until today. But now you've stepped onto my stage. And you thought there would be no consequences. You are but a man. And men are just so small.
New video is live, guys. Don't kill him!
Enough! I have brought blood to this city. Blood and hate. No more.
This is delayed by 30 minutes, guys. That's why. He's a paladin! Man, the cutscenes are so sick, dude! The scar will stay.
You really are what they say.
Show mercy. We must all show mercy. My queen, let him walk free,
The Amazon Queen.
so that all who look upon him will be reminded
He convinced
of
them
what
all.
hate can do. It is in our nature to hate, Lorath. And that is why I've brought you here, to change that nature.
Change the nature. That's the video. Man, that's such a sick trailer. First cutscene. Okay, guys, we have 5 minutes left for the Lord of Hatred Deluxe key. If you don't own a key yet, you can get it now. The reckoning has come. It has truly come. Unpin manually at the end of the stream. Guys, the season has a small delay. I made a quick video about this. Small delay, you can watch this here. Hey everybody, it's Rob here. Lord of Hatred Diablo 4 expansion is launching in just 2 days, and today we have some very important information for you. There is a bit of a delay in the season. Also, what to choose here when... Video's up right here, if you want to check it out. Leave a like, leave a comment, always helps a lot. I'm doing campaign in Eternal. Yeah, what to do in the season delay, guys? Maybe we're gonna fish in the delay? I'm gonna sleep, it's not a big deal. Servers might not hold anyway. Yeah, last time, guys, I got to play 7 in the morning. It was supposed to launch at 1, and then I got to 7 in the morning. That was a bit brutal. I hope we're gonna be like Bless RNG. It's gonna be better now, right? Much better, much better, much better. I sure hope so. They're telling me there's a chance. Okay, guys, we're giving away Deluxe Edition. This one. The second highest, the big edition. That's right. In a few minutes, exclamation mark enter, guys. You can enter both on Twitch and on YouTube. You have double the chances. 2 minutes, 2.5. DJ, yeah, exclamation mark enter. We can see here. There's 800 tickets right now. Exclamation mark enter, guys. Enter on Twitch and on YouTube. I can pause this here. Can go to Twitch, can go to YouTube. How does it not auto scroll? It's a bit weird. This will give you also the base game. I think the base game is also included. So even if you don't have the base game, I think it's even working. But yeah, you get all the stuff. You get extra stash space, additional character slots. You get like all the stuff here. Also, you can upgrade if you have a normal edition, it upgrades it to deluxe. You will just have to redeem the key like Battle.net, Steam, or Xbox. I just need to know which platform because there's different keys for different platforms. It's a bit complicated. But yeah, big shout out and thanks to Blizzard who gave me some of the keys to give away, guys. We'll give away some keys every day leading up to the expansion, right? So if you haven't entered yet, exclamation mark enter. If you haven't done one, even if you already got a key, you can still gift it to a friend or something if you win, right? Like even if you already own it, you can still gift it to your family, your friend, whatever, and like maybe tell them to check out the game. Fucking awesome. I think this is going to be one of the best expansions that we have seen. Yeah, it's going to feel crazy. It's actually coming April 27th, to be honest with you. It's actually early, guys. If you're in the United States, you can already play on the 27th, which is pretty crazy. And a pilgrim comes to our shores. 2 a.m. in Finland, yeah, rip, man. It's 1 a.m. here in Germany. It's the night from the Monday, the 27th, to the... Actually, let me launch. Guys, last chance to enter. The night from the 27th to the 28th. Pause here. This is the global launch times if you want to check it out. It's exclamation mark launch. This is like your local time zone. It might be anywhere like where you live. Maybe you have to do some time conversion. But America on the 27th, guys, right on Monday. So that's in 2 days, dude. In 2 days we can play. Two days and what is it? 8 hours? No, 2 days and 6 hours. Yo, 2 days and 6 hours, bro. Exclamation mark enter, last chance. RIP channel points. I don't know. What did you... I can't even check that right now. Maybe I'll see this somewhere. Emote only chat. Okay, guys. Exclamation mark enter, huh? When you're patrolling, we can't do emote only chat when the giveaway is going, Mr. Fripester. Dude, this is like the ultimate troll during the giveaway, man. Everybody needs to spam kick W or something. Like, what the fuck is this? Emote only chat during giveaway. No, guys, if you haven't entered now, it's too late. Exclamation mark enter? No, it does not work anymore. We have 1,000 tickets. 1,000 tickets. That's the ultimate troll, man. Okay, guys, we're gonna go normal again, huh? Oh, the exclamation mark enters. Nope. Okay, guys, we have a ton of people from YouTube and from Twitch. Good luck, everybody. If you win, you need to post if it's a Battle.net, Steam, or Xbox key that you need, and I will whisper you the key on Twitch. Do not, under no circumstances, post the key in the chat or show it on the stream, and that's also for me. We have leaked keys before, so you gotta be careful, guys. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, my friends. It's a digital deluxe key here from Blizzard for the Blizzard game Lord of Hatred Deluxe Edition. And the winner is... Kippa Muscle on YouTube. Yo, Mr. Kippa Muscle, what's up? Type something in the chat, man. You need Xbox, Steam, or Battle.net. And also, do you have a Twitch account? Because I can't whisper anyone on YouTube. I mean, we have to see if he's in the YouTube channel, man. Kipper Muscle. Digital Deluxe Key. Well, you gotta be here to win the giveaway, guys. That's You snooze, you lose. We're gonna give it a minute, guys. Chat, what do we do? Reroll? No, he's here. He's here. He's here. He typed. He's here. He's here. He's here. Yo, Kipper Muscle, do you have a Twitch account or something? Because I can't whisper you the key on YouTube. Oh, this is gonna be complicated to get him the key. Like, that's the problem on YouTube. Like, on Twitch, you can just whisper people the key. But on YouTube, that doesn't work. Kipper Muscle, please type a platform where I can whisper you, or /and, type what key you want. Send him the code on Battle.net. Yeah, post your Battle.net account. Actually, you're right. Yeah, just post your Battle.net account. Guys, post the Battle.net account and what key you want. I whispered the key to me, okay. It's always complicated on YouTube, man. Frapster, you want to forward it with the emote chat. Yeah, we can give away another key in a bit. I want to give him the key first. You need to post, like, post your Battletech. You can just post it. You won't see it if you post it. Wait, he's on Twitch. Wait, he's on Twitch. That's a Twitch, right? That's on Twitter, okay. Twitter. Wait, you don't exist on Twitter. Oh, dude. Okay, just post your Battletech. Dude, look. This doesn't exist. Yeah, you need to post me a valid account, man. This doesn't work. I need a way to privately send you a message. Battle.net would be the easiest. We're no rush. We just can't continue the giveaway until he sends me an account. Yeah, sorry guys. You have to have either your Battle.net account or a Twitch account. Like, I don't know, Twitter or Facebook. I can't friend you on Facebook to get you the key. It doesn't work. No Facebook, man. Kipper Muscle, do you have a Battle.net account you can post? I know you need a Battle.net key. I already have the key. I just need a way to send it to you privately. YouTube chat will not work. Hey guys, you need to be like, in order for the giveaway, you need to be able to receive a private message from me that is not public. The launch is a bit delayed, guys. Exclamation mark delay, yes. Okay, while I figure this out, guys, let me show you the official launch trailer. Gameplay launch trailer, actually. Oh, here, this is the new class. Hippa Muscle, are you here?
How can knowledge be evil if it saves a soul? Should a king tell us how to fight? The church, they uphold the light while we die in the shadows.
Still waiting for Hippa Muscle. Okay, you're trying to log in, okay.
The light. I now seek power in the primal, salvation in unholy scripture.
Oh, is this you, Hippa Muscle?
I am a heretic. I break the bones of the damned. Build.
Okay, guys, I don't trust this. This is a troll. Hippa Muscle, account created 2 minutes ago. Yo, hey. Can we stop trolling this? Or he needs to confirm it's you. Like, you need to confirm it's you because this account was just literally just created, dude. Good try. Unless you can say it on your YouTube account, I don't trust it.
Altars of blood to call the darkness.
Okay, he's logging into Battle.net, guys. He's logging into Battle.net.
I have walked amongst demons.
Sorry about this.
Found strength.
We will give another key away, guys. I just need to give him the key first.
Kinship and madness. Damn the light. I will suffer my own path.
No rush, Hippa Muscle.
I will learn the foul ways of a forbidden
Can we complicated on YouTube? That's a new club.
To bind them as a tool.
Let me know when you log in.
Vengeance. Branda's traitor. Outlaw. Warlock.
Let them hang us for what we've done.
Hang them all.
But when darkness comes for us, it will see hell screaming back.
That's right. That's the Warlock class. Hippa Muscle, let me know your battle tech. This is gonna be a 10-minute giveaway, 20 minutes trying to send him a private message. We'll get there. Like on Twitch, you can just send a private message. On YouTube, that doesn't work. And where darkness... There's darkness. There's also light. Can't enter yet, guys. I still need to finish the old giveaway. Sorry. We will do a new giveaway whenever we get a Battle.net account to send the key to. But we are still waiting on that. Until we don't have that, we just have to wait. Hippa Muscle has a lag. Yeah, maybe the internet went out. Like, we'll just wait. Like, it's fine. I can wait another 5-10 minutes. It's okay. Yeah, there he is. Official release.
The path to domination.
Do you not need to wait 72 hours? Wait, what the fuck?
With the souls of the
Why would I want to have to wait 72 hours to send him the key? I will just message him the key. Like, it's very easy. No 72 hours. Like, I can just send you a message with the key.
The path to domination.
I'm still waiting.
Is paved with the souls of the willing. Soon, all of Sanctuary will be bathed in hatred. And none shall escape the flood.
Mephisto, you shall darken the world no longer.
Hey, thanks for the support. This is our holy life. Okay, I got this hit on muscle. I see you. Now I see you. It looks so sick. Kipper Muscle, you need to change your privacy settings on Twitch. Oh my god, why is it so complicated, man? Look at this. This user has turned on blocked whispers from strangers. The privacy setting must start a conversation. You need to change your privacy setting on Twitch. I can't whisper you. And that's why I don't do that many giveaways, man. It's too complicated. It's so complicated, man. We will get to the bottom of this if it's gonna take another hour, man. That's the paladin, guys. Lock in, dude. Send it via email. I mean, if he has an email address, I can also send it via email, but like it's a privacy setting. No, he's on Twitch. He just has the privacy setting that I can't whisper him on Twitch. I think Discord's even more complicated. I can't do the second giveaway. We need to wait for this one to be done. His Twitch account is 10 minutes old. Okay, he said he updated Twitch. Let me try again. Sorry that this takes so long. Guys, I think we gotta make it now. Somebody asked me about a ban appeal. I don't do ban appeals. If you're banned right now. Okay guys, I think we can almost start a new giveaway. I think it works now. See you. No, that's not a fresh Twitch account. Yes, it works. Oh, it was so complicated. Here is your Battle.net Deluxe. You got my message? Wait, I don't leak the key. Don't leak the key. Okay, I sent you the key. Did you get it? I got the key. Thank you. Guys, major W. Okay, I'm sorry this took so long. I don't know. Next time, guys, if you enter the giveaway, please have a way for me to privately send you a message. Ideally in Twitch. In Twitch, that would be the easiest. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't have a functionality. We did it. Congrats, man. Enjoy. We need the patience. We're gonna do one more key giveaway, guys. Deluxe edition. You will no, you can still enter on YouTube. You will be able to enter on YouTube. ! Enter, guys. You will be able to enter on YouTube, but you will Like, I can't whisper you a message on YouTube, right? So you will have to find some way, like either go on Twitch or on Battle.net. Ideally Battle.net, because that's the official one from Blizzard. Okay, guys, this is the deluxe key from Blizzard for giveaway for the community. Anyone can join, ! Enter. I will start the timer. The timer starts. Yeah, that was a bit more complicated. I'm sorry about that. W class. Season delayed a little bit. Man, I have 20 messages in Discord. What the fuck is going on, man? Ready? Yeah, you can. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, guys, I need to test something. It looks like we have an update for Build Planner. Seems we have some Paladin tree updates from what we have seen so far. Well, why is this season 13? LOH. Judgment Paladin. Okay, we'll do this. Yes, it's here, guys. At least the notes we know. Paladin Planner is here. Hey, what's up?
Oh.
You good?
Yes.
Oh, you brought something. Oh, that's gonna be pretty exciting. That's my sister, my friends.
Wow.
She's here. We're gonna do a stream marathon the next, what is it, like 2 weeks?
A long time.
Yeah, pretty long time.
Hello.
Yeah, right now we have big giveaways, so people are like spamming like crazy. But yeah.
Hell yeah, big giveaway. What are you giving away?
We're giving away deluxe keys. I have got quite a few. You can also give some away on like Monday or something. Yeah, it's gonna be really good. It's gonna be really good.
Crazy.
I mean, you can keep that open if you want to. I think it's fine. Like, we need to get some air. Yeah, guys, the summer is coming, actually. It's crazy.
No, I know.
Yeah, it's going to be ! Enter, guys. I will let you some gameplay stuff run in the background, because we want to, when you go to the wall, we see this. Yeah. But there is, let me see, actually. Can we
maybe a little bit.
Yeah, wait. Gonna be an OBS. We're gonna do you see this wall that is green over there? We want to put some like black foam there, like this, and we're gonna glue it onto the wall. That's the plan right now, because then we can zoom out the camera a bit. And this is also like, how do you say, Schallisolierung,
like
echo noise reduction. Because my room where I sleep is gonna is over through that door, basically. So.
And I am loud.
We are hyped.
We're way too loud when we stream.
So that's what we're gonna do, like in the background, like a bit of soundproofing, exactly. Yeah. No, man, there's fluffy fingers again.
Yo, what is that?
I don't know how did this emote get approved by Twitch, by the way?
Why is it
Look at this. How?
Why is it so big?
Who approved this, Chad? What the fuck, dude? No way, man. ! Enter, guys. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, get your stuff ready. I'll help you in a second. Yeah, so guys, it looks like we have my sister gonna do some stuff in the background. Maybe I'll join her in a bit and help a bit. If you need help, let me know, right?
Yeah, I'll have to figure it out for a second.
Yeah, figured out. Yo, guys, we just have a planner. Like, we don't have the full tree, but we have a lot of the tree. Not all of it, but a lot of it. That is Paladin. We have Barb, Paladin, Warlock. And I think there was one more class. So I have to update all these planners here. Necromancer. Necro is here too. Yeah, hopefully by tonight everything is going to be there. I mean, not everything. Like, you know, all the planner's going to be there, but it's going to not have all the notes because we don't know what the notes are, right? Like, so it's going to be like a bit scuffed. Yeah, so I have to probably like reset all this. How are we going to do this? But actually, let's start with a different build. So I think I'm going to start with Hammerdin. Hammerdin is like the easiest one. I know that one by heart. So we'll do... Hammerdin is also the one with the most potential, I think. It's gonna feel a bit weird that we don't have... I mean, we don't have to have any basic skills either, right? So naturally, we're gonna max the hammer. Wait, I think we've seen the hammer. Wait, have we not seen the hammer notes? Druid's coming tonight, hopefully. I don't know, like, we just need to take any... Like, we have not all the hammer notes. Have we seen the hammer notes, chat? Fuck, we need to find the video. I think we've seen them. Okay, so we'll max this for sure. But that's gonna be max resource. It's gonna be crit. And I think it's gonna be potency. I don't know here. We have to fill in a few blanks. Is this with rally? Consecration is the situation. And of course, Arbiter. Damn, we don't know much about the Paladin, do we? Wait, okay, Condemn we know, so... Condemn applies Weaken. Yeah, we take the size. The size matters here. We don't need a pulling. We have to pulling automatically anyway. Okay, and then we might need the Falling Star as the last skill. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. We don't have all the info, guys. Okay, guys, you have to find it. "12 minutes, guys. Exclamation mark enter to enter for the key." I need to check. If we have updates that we haven't put here, let us know, guys. Let us always know. Again, the planners are work in progress. Kommt's klar? Ja, warte, ich helfe dir sofort. Warte, ich helfe dir sofort. Ich muss mal eben mal kurz hier.
Add-on, das wird echt.
Okay, it's not in this video. It's from Jesse posted a lot of them. Oh! Okay, has anyone spotted the Paladin link? That doesn't look like a Paladin. Here. On it. I know all the videos, man. I know all the videos. Okay, we can add this. Du hast. Du hast mich. Okay, let's see the necro tree. The necro tree, Bloodlands, entire one. Yeah, always tag me, guys, if we are missing something that we know the notes of. Warlock is completely done. Like, Barb is also looking pretty complete right now. Like, Barb is looking really good. Like, we have the most important stuff. The ultimate, the core, the whirlwind. That's right here if you want to check it out. Exclamation mark, enter to enter. Frozen Orb. Yeah, we'll have Sork hopefully tonight. Oh, that looks good.
That is good.
Too many stripes.
Yeah. I thought 4 to 6 good. I bet it's holding. And I can...
Oh, wait. Show us. Can you see now?
Like a...
Like a pattern.
Yes, yes, that one, right? So
I'm gonna do like a muster.
like this, right? Like.
Yeah, I think that's how it's. Yeah, that's good.
Right.
Yeah, she's so quiet. It's gonna be even more quiet then. And I can also finally zoom out the camera a bit more, like now.
Yes.
And that whole thing is gonna be like just black, darkness.
Don't worry, we'll fix the very top. I'll fix it.
Oh, you mean that? Yeah, that's not a big deal.
Yeah,
like we have to cut some later. Do you have
Yeah,
scissors? Yeah. Is there a tier list yet? I'm working on one. We're gonna like finish, but we're gonna like draft one today. The tier list is exclamation mark tier list. Also Lance, Zeal. Okay, let's check Necro for a second. Don't fall. Need more. Okay, guys, 7 minutes. Jump scares? No jump scares. Oh, she gonna fall? No. I mean, it's not loud, guys. It's not loud. I'll help her after the giveaway. But don't buy the expansion this time. This is a new area. Wait, so how much tape do you have to use? Let me try one, guys. Exclamation mark enter 6 minutes, guys, for expansion deluxe key giveaway, yes? Exclamation mark sheet for the document, guys. Sorry, I'm a bit multitasking right now. Aber das Video läuft richtig gut. The vid is running, guys. Check exclamation mark delay. It's going. Okay, so how much tape do you have to put on?
So I did 4 up there and 2 here.
Like just on the sides. Like basically, I'm just showing the foam here. This is how it looks, my chat. Actually, go a bit bigger. This is how it looks. We're putting these like all the way on the walls there.
Yeah.
Like this. So it's gonna look like this.
Ding.
If they only were bigger.
Yeah, you can.
And that's like sound absorbing as well. So we can shout. We can be hyped. We're gonna fight the Lord of Hatred himself. Boom, 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 boom. So it's gonna be easy. Exclamation mark enter to enter, guys. 5 minutes left. They just hold like that. We have many with.
No. Double the throw.
Hey, what do you think about this one?
I was thinking maybe that one as well. At least like maybe. Oh,
That one.
you don't really show it. Do you?
Nah, that's the win. Like, cause we have windows here, chat. I don't think we need that wall. We like
Yeah,
need
that
this
one,
wall and that
probably.
maybe that.
Yeah, we could. Just
I mean, let's just do that, and then we can worry about this after.
Alright.
I mean, unless you're really motivated.
Let's see.
No, I mean, that's gonna take a bit, right? This one. It's probably gonna be like what, 4 rows or something. And... Oh, that's a smart idea.
Yeah, right.
That's a very smart idea.
Brain.
Big brain. Okay. It's beautiful weather. It's actually right now it's okay. I'm just sitting here in the breeze. You can open that door if you want. That's gonna help a lot. Let's put the mat in the door so it doesn't close. Does the giveaway work for PlayStation? No. I have PC, Steam, Xbox. I have 3 different keys. I don't have anything for PlayStation or Sony or toaster, fridge, Tesla. Unless you can install Steam there, it doesn't work. Yeah, I don't have a key for the smart fridge, guys. It's gonna be PC or Xbox. These keys are from Blizzard. I don't have anything for PlayStation.
For the smart fridge.
No key for the fridge, guys. Here, if you're playing on this thing over there, that bad news. It does not work, guys. Can't play it on the fridge, okay? Unlucky situation. Maybe I'll get a fridge key, guys, next time. Steam, Battle.net, Xbox. Those 3. It also says in the giveaway notes. No, she's pretty tall. Wait, how tall are you? 170, guys.
No, I mean.
70 something.
Do you guys see this?
But like this, she's very tall.
I'm just out.
Hey, don't kill the room. Yeah, like, she goes all the way to the ceiling.
Yeah.
Warum nicht PlayStation? Because I don't have a PlayStation. We have Xbox, PC, and Steam. PC for Battle.net and Steam and Xbox. Yeah, Xbox I have, but no PlayStation. He's talking about the PlayStation.
Oh, no.
You're like 170 something, right? Or are you like
171.
Yeah, 172.
Yeah.
Why in the planner you can't see the greater demon? I'm sure you can. You just take the summon planner. This is the summoner build we have. Guys, 2 minutes for the key giveaway. So you can see here, we have the sets that we know so far. Some sets are not completely full, but you can like try around with it here, craft a build. The other classes, like at least the information that is known, we have like half the skill trees. But yeah, if you click on skill tree, I mean, there's the guy, like you can go here and this is the guy. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, you might be talking about the soul shard demon, but that's the way you have to select the soul shard, my friend. Okay, if there are patterned foam squares, rotate pattern like a chessboard for the optimal result. Yeah, that's what she's doing. Yeah, it's perfect. And then you have to just do like this, like over there. That one needs to be like...
This.
No, like that, yeah.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, will do, man. Thanks, the boogeyman, for the tips, man. Yeah, but this thing works. I don't know like why it doesn't work for you guys. Somebody said you don't have the summon guy, but he's right here. I'm 1.90 meters. Wait, what do you mean, what? Yes!
You're 190? Oh, wait, you're coming from here.
190, my friends. 190!
So tall.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, just tall.
That's just how I was born at some point. Born small and then grew. 190. Not 93. Not 93. Okay, guys, last chance, exclamation mark, enter to enter, guys. We are giving away deluxe key for Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred for PC, Steam, or Xbox. If you already have a key, you can still win, and then you just give it away to a friend, to a family member, and tell them about the game, and let's play. PoE for Life 69. Thanks for the follow. I'm not trying to look at it here. PoE for Life 69. Log in, man. Richtig geil. Well, there's a new PoE trailer. Okay, guys, it is finally time. 1,000 tickets. All good? Oh, 1,000 tickets, guys. Cheater, man. PoE for Life 69, man. What a hacker, man. Hacker, man. Okay, guys. Good luck, everybody. If you win, simply... Okay, it wasn't simple last time. Hopefully this time it will be simple. I need a way to send you a private message. So ideally on Twitch, you need to check your privacy setting that you have DMs enabled, else it doesn't work. And if you're on YouTube, you send me a Twitch account or your Battle account, okay? Good luck, everybody. And the winner is Battle.net Deluxe Key for Lord of Hatred. Ba 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 ba. Slayin Mantis with the W. Yo, Slayin Mantis, my friend. Easy does it. Congratulations, Slayin Mantis. Please type in the chat if you would like Steam, Battle.net, or Xbox key. GG for the Slayin Mantis. Now he's on Twitch. Last time we had the guy from YouTube win. Now it's Twitch. There's many people on YouTube in here. What kind of key do you want? Play it. Hey, Fizzy, my friend. Thanks for 5 gifted community subs, man. M, V, and P. Slaying Mantis, are you here? Guys, we might need to reroll. Slaying Mantis. Yo, please type something. You need to be here to win, guys. If you go, you know, to the bathroom after, like I can't help you if you go AFK. Well, we wait. Last time it was like we wait like 2-3 minutes. Slaying Mantis, man. So far, all the giveaways have been super complicated, man. The first guy, like, he couldn't like send me any private way. This guy's AFK. Beast Mode! Hey, 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Beast Mode. True beast in the house. Easy dodge. Guys, reroll. Slaying Mantis. Last call. 10 seconds. You're gonna get deleted. Exclamation mark enter, guys. We're gonna reroll. I think. 3, 2, 1. What? Okay, he's here. Yo, literally in the last second he woke up. No, he woke up. W. Yo, Slaying Mantis. What's your battle tag? Not your battle tag. What key do you need? You need a Battle.net? Oh, it was on YouTube. Okay. What kind of key do you need? Just let me know. I will send you the key. Whisper. Oh, yes, I can whisper you. Battle.net key. Okay, I'm going to give you a Battle.net key. Totally rigged? What do you mean, dude? Like, fair play. He was just, I don't know, he was just AFK for a sec. Okay, where do we enter this? 1 second, guys. Don't leak the key. It's easy. Don't leak it. Don't leak it. Careful. Careful now. I have so many keys now. It's gonna be a fun giveaway for you as well. Yeah. Okay, this guy is called Slaying Man. Slaying Mantis. Let's not mix up the keys at all. Yeah, do you know how to redeem it, Slaying Mantis, on Battle.net? This time you allow to redeem it, Kid Boga. You go up here, you click here, you click, why did you redeem it? And then you redeem it here. Should I copy paste the key, guys? Why did you redeem it? Do you know this, Danya, this one? The Kid Boga? Do you know Kid Boga?
No.
Well, you can't hear, but it's so funny.
Give me a headphone.
You don't know this guy?
Do not redeem. Angriest scam ever.
Wait, no, we need a short or something. Wait, I don't know what's his short, but this guy's great, guys. Why do we have no sound? What's going on there?
Do you have a brain?
What are you doing, ma'am? What are you doing? I don't understand. What do you want to show yourself? You are very smart.
Why are you yelling at?
Do not redeem. Wait, this is not the best one. Where the fuck is it? This is a very funny, guys. He basically just calls Indian scammers and he's like wasting their time. It's so good.
That sounds epic.
He's dealing with scammers. Wait, who has the original clip of this? I watched this like the other day. Wait. This is super funny, man. History. I think it's in my history. That was like way more anticlimactic. This is not even the best part. Redeem. But you can redeem the key now, guys. It's fine. Okay, I don't know. It's gone. Whatever. Is this the one?
Do not redeem! Do not redeem the card!
What?
Do not redeem the card!
Do not redeem
Yes,
the
I'm
key.
redeeming the card. I'm redeeming the cards.
No!
Okay.
No! No!
What? Your phone is breaking up, honey. What are you trying to say?
No, he's like wasting their time like 10 times over, you know. Then he like has all the gift cards, and then they're thinking like he's about to send it to them, and then he just redeems them all onto his Google account, and they get like giga mad, man. But guys, with these keys I have for you, you are allowed to redeem them, eh? Here you can redeem them on Battle.net up here, guys. Not redeem. No, you are allowed to redeem this key, guys. This is the opposite of what you should do. But guys, did you know that the season is delayed by a bit? Hey, just a little bit. That video is actually going crazy. So we got 4K views in 50 minutes. It's pretty good. Thanks, guys. Yeah. I think I like summarized some important information here, so it's good. Yeah, what people say. Yeah, guys, we're cooking on the planner. Let me see the necro planner for a second. Yeah, sorry, I can't help you much right now. Like one thing. I mean, I can maybe play a video a bit, but. Okay. Well, thank you. She's saying I wouldn't be very helpful either. Like, what the hell? Slaying Mantis, all good, yes? Let me see this giveaway guy. Where did I put it? You got everything, Slaying Mantis, yes? Why did you redeem it? World boss in 10 minutes, not the new world boss though. Don't fall. Oh, that looks pretty safe. That's approved by the safety team. Look how approved it is, guys. Very approved. Safety standards have been met. Safety team abgenommen. TÜV kontrolliert, ja. Alles muss nach Vorschrift gemacht werden in Deutschland. Huh? Yeah, okay, wait, we have a Necromancer build planner. Necro. Which one do we do? Summon? Okay, we're gonna do Summon Army, dude. Season 13, LOH. Save changes. Copy. Da musst du mit Sandalen auf die Leiter. Ah ja, the shoes are too safe. Mit Birkenstock am besten. Keine Birkenstock an, Mann. Is already rip. Okay, we're going Seer. Cool. What's that new item called? Undercrown. I don't know what exactly like the stats are going to be here. We don't really have to set the stats. Yeah, I think same on Necro. Oh, Slaying Mantis whispered me. Okay, it worked. Nice. Good. Okay, guys, we do another giveaway, yes? Another giveaway? Let's host another one. The deluxe key. Let's go another one. Okay. Wait a second. Oh, where did it go? Where did it go? I'm like so much multitasking right now. I'm so sorry. Okay, a complete. And this one will be a bit longer, guys, so I can help my sister for a second. 31. Okay, guys, it's going to be exclamation mark enter to enter. You can enter both on Twitch and on YouTube. It's going to be a deluxe key from Blizzard for the Lord of Hatred expansion coming out in just 2 days if you're in America. Or in the night if you're in Europe. Exclamation mark enter to enter. Anyone can enter, anyone can win. Even if you already have a key, you can still win and give it to one of your friends. Woo! That's right. Wait, did you actually have a key?
Oh, I don't think so.
Wait, no, you played Paladin.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you guys, if you already played Paladin, you already have a key. He was like, I don't even have a key. What's going on?
No, I have a key. I forgot.
Okay, guys, you want to watch us in the background, how we put that thing together? Or you want to watch a video? Actually, I'm going to put the video for a second, guys. We need to do some orc stuff. And that's going to be the delay video. But I'll be back in a second, in a few minutes. And then you can see us mounting that stuff. Hey, everybody. It's literally just 9 minutes. This is the video, guys. Be back a sec. And the giveaway, exclamation mark enter, is going to go. Lord of Hatred Diablo 4 expansion is launching in just 2 days, and today we have some very important information for you. There is a bit of a delay in the season, also what to choose here when you are starting out the campaign. And this has been posted just recently by Blizzard. It's also part of the blog post here that this season is not starting exactly at the same time when the Lord of Hatred expansion launches. There is a time frame in between, and I'll also talk to you what you can do in between, and I will also show you some of the first leveling tips that you want to do. So here below, I'm going to link this. These are the full launch times. The season and the expansion is coming a bit earlier than expected, already on the 27th of April if you're in America, or like me, I'm in Germany. So in Berlin here, it's 1 in the morning, in the night, from the Monday to the Tuesday. So that's the first thing. And you notice this launch is at 4 p.m. But they also put it up on the official website from Blizzard here that the season is in fact a bit delayed. So there is 30 minutes between the launch of the Vessel of Hatred expansion and the season starts. So you will not be able to jump in and make a seasonal character right away. So this is probably to do like, they have like server issues last time. It's probably to ensure that everybody's locking in and stuff. But you want to make sure that you make a character on the season. Else you'll miss out on many, many features here. And we also have a leveling sheet. I'll link that below. You can see here when you create your character. This was shown by Fextra Live. When you create your character, you have 4 different options. I think one of them is going to be grayed out because you will have to do the new Skovos region unlocked. You can't start in the end game right away. So if you have never played, probably start the entire campaign. If you haven't played Vessel of Hatred, start the Vessel of Hatred campaign. But for most of you, I would recommend starting in this here. The recommended one here in the game as well. This is how it's going to look. This screen is going to pop up when you make your first character. You want to make sure that you are in season, and you want to make sure that you are starting with the expansion 2 start. the Lord of Hatred start here. This is, I think, very important for you. Else you're going to be like doing a campaign that's already old. So the third one here is what you want to do. And then for the launch, guys, so you have this like 30 minutes. I highly encourage you either make a character or log into the existing character. We might be able, you know, to check some of the new features or do some of the new stuff here. For example, there's been a lot of hints about certain cow level and stuff. And yeah, maybe we can check out, you know, a little bit of the fishing here. Like, you know, you can catch like all these like different kinds of fish here. And like have some leisure activity. Maybe we're gonna have a nice meme on the stream. Or you check out the new skill tree, because every class has a new skill tree. You can already play the Warlock for like 20 minutes. Just you need to make sure to make a new character at 4:30 p.m. whenever you get the notification that the season started. So I'm just probably gonna go fishing a bit. We're gonna check out like a bit of the stuff and some leisure activities here. And yeah, then look what's lurking beneath the sea here. So this is something you can do. So there's a 30-minute delay between the season, between the launch of the Vessel of Hatred and the season start here. That's important to know. It's also highlighted in the blog post here. We can download, pre-download right now. So if you haven't done this already, it's also very important that you pre-download, because the Blizzard servers on the launch are most likely going to be cooked in some way or form. Hopefully not, fingers crossed, we'll see. Let me know what you think down below. Will the servers hold? Last time they didn't. I think Vessel of Hatred, it also launched in the night. And the first time I got to play was like 7 in the morning or something. So there was a 6-hour delay. Hopefully that's not going to happen. But last time they had a faulty pre-download. It was, my file was corrupted and we had to download everything again. So now, hopefully they uploaded the right thing and we can download the game basically right now if you're on PC Battle.net. Unfortunately, if you're on Steam, you can't pre-download yet. Down below, I will also link a first like draft of a leveling guide. I have a separate video coming out on this, on how to best level, and also very importantly, what difficulty you want to level with, right? So there is like normal, hard, expert, and penitent. And for most of you, I definitely recommend starting the game on normal. The story is absolutely beautiful. Like we've seen so much, like, you know, of the parts of the stuff here, like how the story looks and how you're like walking through these, like, you know, new areas and you uncover them and stuff. But we've also seen some of the boss fight footage, and some of those boss fights, they do look pretty challenging, even on some of the new characters. You can see here, like, it's not really like that crazy DPS. So I think you really want to be playing on normal. Because this guy here, like 4P, they were playing on hard, for example. And I really think normal is key unless you're like a very experienced player. And even then, I think the most efficient way is to just play on normal mode. And you can choose yourself, guys. The press reviews said that it takes about 8 to 10 hours. You hear this right. Up to 10 hours to play through the story. Now, obviously, this is with looking at all the cutscenes and, you know, taking it all in. This is my recommendation as well. Like, the story seems to be amazing. But the leveling is a bit on the slower side in compared to previous seasons. Now, obviously, you can also skip the cutscenes if you really want. But if you want to follow along the story, I definitely recommend, like, watching those cutscenes. It's going to be pretty cool and pretty amazing. And even that, if you just want to have a relaxed game, definitely start on the normal playstyle. And it looks like we have to go to Haveza first, and then from Haveza we'll be able to travel to the new Skovos region. I can show you a map real quick here. I think I put this in the press kit. So it looks that we are starting. So Haveza is like on the right side here on the world map. Like this is where Haveza is at, like down here, and it looks like we're traveling from Haveza all the way down to Skovos Isles. So that's the way it looks right now in some of the press footage. And this is a map here of the Skovos Isles, and you're probably going to arrive here and basically like easy peasy blast through the entire campaign here. I mean, take it at your own pace, guys. And I'll leave this sheet below here. I'll show this to you here in a second as well, what you basically want to do. And also, keep in mind, if you have never played or if you're a warlock, it's very important that you do your class quest. The class quest of the warlock might not be in Skovos. So just keep that in mind, that you do your class quest to unlock, like, you know, all your powerful demons, to get this like level 15 like abyssal fragments and slot them into your gear basically. And we already have a planner for this, so just make sure that you're going to be working on this. I will have a leveling guide. I'm most likely going to be playing with the Shadow Abyss Warlock, but I'm going to make a separate video about this. Just make sure that you can check the planner below, but just make sure that you slot in your big demon here. This is going to be at level 15 and get this like mastermind shard going here. And then we will also have, you know, like a step-by-step leveling here. Of the entire skill tree planner, and this is going to be our main skill here. And there's a bit of a, you know, a bit of a rotation listed here. That's going to help you out a lot as well, I think, in your conquest through the entire game. This is just my build recommendation. Obviously, play anything that you want to play. And yeah, this is like a bit of a spreadsheet here that we already made. That's basically going to take you all the way from a season start, you know, all the way to the end game. And we also have some benchmarks here. But I'm expecting the story to be quite a bit on the longer side, which is, I think that's a great thing. I really enjoy the leveling experience in Diablo 4. Like, you know, during leveling, every skill matters. It feels like every skill is actually like, you know, dealing some good damage. And yeah, you can just have a lot of fun with, you know, like all the different builds that the Warlock class here has to offer. And you can just see like how like it's getting like a frying, going frying here in the end game. And I quickly want to show you like some Abyss Dreadclaw footage here. How this is, how you can expect this to look here. So this is the Neither step. We're going to be using a mobility skill, and this is the Dread Claws here. That's a fantastic build, and you just get an idea of like how beautiful this entire area is. I'm super hyped for this entire launch, my friends. I think we're going to have a lot of time, and yeah, follow these instructions, guys. I think you have a great time, and we'll be sure to gap the 30 We'll be
Uh,
blasting, my friends. We're back. Let's go, champs.
Yeah,
Exclamation mark enter for the giveaway, guys. It's going to be in 20 minutes. We made some progress. Look at this background. Wait, it's actually really good on the camera already.
Yeah?
So what do you think, Chad? Wait, let me put it a bit... Wait for it. Okay, there's still a bit of green, sure, but like we're going to get that fixed.
Yeah.
Looking good or what? What do you think? Yes. One-time professional. Is the Warlock build gonna have more than one good endgame build? Yeah, I already have cooked up quite a few, guys. You can check it here. It's work in progress. It's not done. Take it with a grain of salt, but the planner has been updated to what we know so far. And yeah, I think there's gonna be 3 very promising builds, but there are probably gonna be like 10 more. Like, but this is the ones that we know so far, and that's the ones we're working on right now, right? Yeah, you can't see it because my camera is so like here. This is the list so far, but there's a lot of copium. There's almost all copium. Lilith is burning, yes. The Lilith is burning. I don't think you can get mythic as charms. They did show us a mythic seal though. Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, thanks mate, let's do it. Guys, only 2 days left and 18 minutes for your chance to win a key right now. Light strip in the shape of the Inarius wing. Yeah, we'll be fixing some stuff on the background or something. I mean, it's already like looking very good, cool. We have some of the nice highlights. We also have here, look, we also have the Soul Store. I don't know if you see this. Those. Wait, I think it all... I don't know if there's the battery still working. Oh, it does. All those who touch the stone share the same fate. That's how it looks. That's Nyrel. That is pretty cool. Oh, by the way, guys, I opened the package with this one earlier. Look at this. Exclamation mark enter for the giveaway, guys. Look at this. Blizzard sent me this.
Didn't show?
I just showed it already, but like, I mean, most people won't know. For the 30-year anniversary, my friends, for Diablo, I got this. And it's time for some fresh meat. Bum, bum, ba. Like this. This is the Butcher's Cleaver. This is a real one. You hear this? That's how I am opening all my packages now. If they send me some more packages, I'll use this to open it. And we go like, fresh meat! Dude, it's so cool. I use this in the kitchen now. This is for the kitchen. For bones and meat. Frischfleisch. But it's sharp. And we have to be careful. So we'll put it back. That was for 30 years anniversary, guys. Boom shakalaka. It's really cool. Yeah, there's some more green up there. We'll get that fixed. There. Yeah. Don't rush it. Don't rush it.
I know. I am on.
The adventures. We have some of the cool Tyrrell mug as well. For those of you who want a good beer. Aus einem steilen Humpen. Tyrrell war ein Narr, dir zu vertrauen. Baustelle muss abgesperrt werden. Ja, maybe a little bit Baustelle. Alles Sicherheit in Deutschland. The Oktoberfest mug, half a liter of beer fits in there, guys. Or holy, whatever you want. Oh, these helping me with the wall. You see? Say hello.
Hello.
We're doing a dead wall. Like, it's usually green. You see here? See it like this? You can see the green here. Again, we make it with like black foam. It's gonna help with the soundproofing of the room. And just with the looks. I think the visual, like there's green, okay, but it looks better. Yes!
Yeah.
Easy does it. Yeah, that's my sister. She's gonna be here on Monday, and then okay, on Tuesday I'll be here for 30 hours. Then she's gonna be here again, and then we're gonna be blasting for like 2 weeks straight, guys. Starting on Monday, the stream won't go offline. Well, I mean, there's gonna be the 48 hours, but we're gonna be blasting. Will the Lilith statue still be relevant? Yes, she's relevant right now. Look at her. She's glowing. The cheerleader. Don't fall.
I'm not.
Don't worry. The lights are RGB. Yeah, we can do... Let me see if they are. They're full RGB. Guys, 40 minutes for the key. Neon robe light. I think it even goes like you can go like scene. I can even sync it to the music or something. Wave. He's already doing it. Does it just hold like that? Easy. Fire. It's not like I have to, like the window is open there, so we get some fresh air, so it's not like really that crazy yet. Now it's blinking or something. It's too bright right now. So you're on like this. I think there's still some sun coming in. See it now? Yes? Well, is it too dark now? Oh, the exclamation mark enter to enter, guys, for the key! Yeah, that's a bit too much party. But now you can actually see this thing glow much more. Party Keller! Ooh! Gotta put the right music for that. Fuck, now it's so dark, I can't even see. What's the timer for, guys? We are giving away Lord of Hatred Deluxe Key. Okay, I'm gonna open the window again, guys. Denise, it is too hot. Gotta get some fresh air in here. Okay. Oh, that's here. Oh shit!
Yeah, I forgot.
We can just go back to normal color, I guess. But you can even sync it with the music. Not going all too crazy on this. Oh, we went quite crazy, but not like ultra crazy. I'm also getting another surprise upgrade to my setup on Monday, guys. Monday is the day. The day of the launch, basically. I mean, I think I'm gonna probably unpack it before. We'll see. Thank you, Jacob. Let's go. But I always wanted to drink on the Soulstone. Okay, guys, maybe we shall watch the Narelle Stone cutscene. The planner is being updated right now, yes. There is quite a lot of stuff already. You can check it here. We have the sets. Obviously, it's not fully complete. It's not all of it. But I think we're gonna get there. Ey, du hast es voll drauf. Man muss einfach mal selbstbewusst sein, ne? Hat sie gut gemacht. She did well. I think it's good. Ey, ich hab's voll drauf. Easy does it. Will you play Barb? Yes, I'm gonna be playing Spin to win Barbarian, man. Richtig gut gemacht. Sagt der Chat. Dankeschön, Jacob, mit dem Prime. Thank you very much. Yeah, I helped you a little bit, okay? Like, Mephisto starts to destroy everyone.
Is that?
Please, please, my child, let me help you.
Stay away from me! Narelle!
Here's the stone.
Is that how I raised you? No, Mother.
Rust the stone.
But I must carry this burden alone. I must get to Akarat's tomb.
Predictions? Abyss Warlock.
You're killing yourself. I don't know how much longer I can...
Little magpie.
Little magpie. I missed you so much. I'm so proud of you. But now, I need you to give up. No.
We need a move.
Of course it's you! You monster! Let go! No. You made a choice. And I warned you.
I'll check.
Little magpie.
It's working. Well, you think we're gonna fight Mephisto in this world here? Like, I think it's like in her mind, right? Completely. This scene. The way I understood it. Yeah, this is where we want to fight him, man. That would be so sick, dude. Maybe in the end, Mephisto is the good guy and Narelle is the bad. Yeah, maybe. Mind control. This would be such an epic boss fight, though, in here, you know?
Surrender.
No! I control the stone!
You hold the stone. You control
nothing.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I could use some help.
Rip, bozo. The leveling path should work. I checked it.
Cheers to jam. Mini tumbis cheese. Mini
Why do you say it's not working? It's working for me. Look. No, there might be some issue, but I don't know what it is. Look, here's the leveling path, step by step. Like, it just literally just tells you. Does it not work? Like, I don't know what does not work. Here's the link. Can you tell me what is not working? It's working all fine by me, but this is the build here, the Dread Claw. You say it doesn't work, but what part? No, it seems all good. Yeah, everything works fine. Trolling. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, guys, we didn't put all the aspects in, but I don't think we're going to really rely on aspects during leveling. They already did basically say that we're going to get way less legendary loot, and we're going to play the story. I don't think we're going to get too many legendaries while we level, guys. And you can always like click on the endgame build here. When you go on nodes, you can click on the endgame. It's going to open the endgame build. And this is where you're going to have your sets and you're going to have your seals and this kind of stuff, right? But that's probably not going to be, we don't know all the aspects. We don't know, like, we don't have all the information. He's doing it professionally, yes. Take a break, it's good.
No, I'm just thinking how to do that thing.
Okay, what are you thinking about? Maybe chat can help. What do we want to do? Wait.
Problem is,
I mean, this camera doesn't go further, so... Okay, explain.
problem is I have a fucking cable coming out of the wall here. What do I do? Do I just like...
A cable?
Do I just do copium? Or do I have to like actually like maybe like tape it down or something? I don't know if it's wrong anymore.
I don't know. I don't really think it matters too much. Yes! Of course you use this light. That's how the light works. She's like, yeah, put the foam over the light switch. Wait, do you use this? No? I mean, you can also just like let the cable. Like, I mean, okay, it's not gonna look good. Like, you could stab a hole and just have the cable come out for now. Do you need this light? No. Wait, what is it about this network cable? Do you need it? Tuck, it's gone. Stream the offline. What about the network cable, Rob? Do you need this? Oh, I put the scissors. It's gone. Your entire PC goes dark. Oh. Do you need this? Whoopsie. Yeah, we stream via Wi-Fi, guys. It's fine, Wi-Fi stream. Es ist schwer, gute Mitarbeiter zu finden.
Hallo! Ey!
What the hell, the chat, man?
Who wrote that? Who wrote that, huh? I remember this.
No,
I don't know who it was, but...
The set's moving too fast. Just cut off the cable, right. Yeah, you're not gonna get an electricity shock when you cut the cable. It's fine, just cut the cable. Easy peasy. No? Das ist nicht approved. Not approved by the safety team.
I am the safety team.
I am the safety team. I am danger. Oh, man. Okay, guys, 3 minutes for the giveaway. Exclamation mark, enter to enter, guys. We're gonna give away deluxe edition here. Do I still have this open? Ratari. This is gonna be this edition here. Exclamation mark, enter to enter, guys. Enter for free. We have PC keys, Battle.net keys, Steam keys, and Xbox keys. Nothing for the other platforms. PC, I mean, like, I don't know where you're playing on your toaster. Like, we have Xbox, PC, Battle.net, and Steam. No, I don't have a key for your phone. Wait, what did you do? Were you serious? What happened? That is all good, yes?
What the fuck?
Oh my god! Karma strikes!
Oh! Ow!
And better just like, I mean, we can leave that, dude. Like, it's too dangerous.
What was that? Ow!
Did she punch through the wall? No, she got an electricity shock from the light.
How? Oh, I know.
Wait, what did you do?
The cables are sticking out, and I think I connect circuits, and that's why it just...
Your flesh connected the circuit. Blood is the key. Yeah, be careful. Einmal mit Profis. Don't touch the wire anymore, please. Safety team. Oh, holy man.
Where's the medic?
Where's the medic? We got a first aid kit over there. Yeah, this is like how I lost my thumb. Just doing something stupid.
Oh. Oh, come on. Oh.
Unlucky. Okay, guys, 1 minute for the giveaway. Work accident, claim it now. Bezahlter Urlaub.
I'm sick.
Okay. Well, Hauptsache ist nichts passiert. It was like a bit of a wake-up shock. Maybe don't touch the cable.
Oh,
I figured. I didn't think it would happen. That's how I lost my thumbnail. By the way, it's like I was fully regrown, guys. I didn't think that could happen, but it did.
Maybe we're just in.
Maybe. I guess so. Like, just like it a little bit, maybe. Maybe just like. Okay, guys. Last chance, guys. Last 60 seconds for a deluxe key. Exclamation mark, enter, guys. Even if you already have the stuff, you can gift it to your friends. We have 1,300 tickets. Anyone else wants to enter? Last chance, guys. You can enter on Twitch and on YouTube right now. Right here. Gee, dude. Ein kleiner Stromschlag ist gesund. Ja. Be careful. Let me know if you need help. She's gonna fall from the ladder. Just getting another strike. Man, I heard there was a certain streamers that even zap their pets. What the fuck?
Oh.
Did you hear about that actually?
No.
Oh, she doesn't know. Okay.
Oh,
No dogs have been hurt. No, there's like a shock color you can. I don't know. It's fucked up thing.
Yeah. I think I saw actually.
Shock Kuna.
Mekuna.
Shock Kuna. Yeah, Mekuna has a build called Shock Kuna. Shock into real life. Everyone is shocked by it. Don't cut the cable.
Oh.
Well. Okay, guys. Good luck. Okay, wait, let me put the sound down a bit. Okay, guys. Good luck. We are giving away the key now. If you win, simply post what platform you want the key on. Again, we have Steam, Battle.net, and Xbox. Yes. Good luck, everybody. If you win on YouTube, maybe you need to give me your Battle.net or your Twitch account. Good luck, everybody. The winner is of a deluxe key edition here for the Lord of Hatred. The Lord of Hatred Deluxe Edition. Boom! Wait, that was anticlimactic. There we go. John Killer 2000, man. W easy. John Killer, grats, my friend. Is John Killer here? I certainly hope so. Wait, there's a clip. There's a clip of what happened.
Oh.
Do you want to watch it? Wait, I don't know if John Killer is here.
Oh,
yeah, guys, John Killer, let me know. Do you need one? I don't know. Okay, wait. I can go here.
Yeah.
Rigged. Wait. I don't have a key for your phone. Wait, what did you do? It was at this moment she realized she fucked up. Wait, what did you do? Are you serious? What happened? I mean, I was concerned at first, but then... Oh man.
It hurt. It hurt.
Well, I'll send this to you. I don't have a key for your phone.
Thank you.
Wait, what did you do?
And it wasn't even like only one.
Are you serious? What happened?
I'm a movies. Hey. Hey.
Unlucky. Okay, let's see if he's here. That's a great clip, man. Thanks for sending this. John Killer is not here. John Killer, last call. We're gonna wait a minute, guys, then we reroll for the key. Don't go AFK. Yo, got zapped.
Aber guck mal, jetzt ist gut. Das ist fucking job.
No fingers have been lost in the making of this.
See, the cable is covered.
No, it's good.
Fucker.
It's good. It doesn't shock through the foam.
I hope not. What's that?
This is kind of a glorious clip now. 0 days on the job without incident. Wait, isn't there like a good meme about this? Oh my god. Okay, guys. Reroll chat or what? I think we gotta reroll. He's not here. Okay, guys, we reroll. We reroll. Good luck, guys. New try. New try. Wait, we almost have 1337 users in the giveaway. This is crazy. Okay, guys, good luck. The real winner of the deluxe key edition for Lord of Hatred is, be careful, at Hizzy _ Hizzy man. Hizzy with the W. Don't be AFK, man. Come on, he's here. Hizzy, post something in the chat. Hizzy. Just take the key, man. Just take the key. He AFK? Hizzy _ Just reroll until we find someone who is not AFK. What the fuck is going on? Reroll, Rob, it's not me. I think you spelled the name Jacob wrong. It's the bot who's spelling it wrong. Yeah, we wait another minute, guys. Last call here for Hizzy. What are you doing, man? You're suffering from success. Just like Danya is.
Pain.
The pain. Oh, the pain. It's perfect. I'm not gonna complain. Like, I'm sitting here doing giveaway, doing all the work. Like, I'm not here to complain, you know. I mean, okay. I mean, there is a little bit of a gap.
Hey, it's not even.
Okay. He's here. Hizzy is here. Yo, Hizzy. Yo, W Hizzy. Yo, he did it, guys. 2 times the charm. Hizzy with the W. Yo, Hizzy, do you need Steam, Battle.net, or Xbox? Congrats, my friend. Congratulations. Battle.net. Okay, guys, I'm gonna send you the key. Keep an eye out for the whisper, Hizzy. On Twitch, I will whisper this. Do not show this on the stream. Do not leak this. This is, I think the deluxe edition is what, 70 or something, right? This is the edition here, the deluxe. So do not send this, anywhere. Do not show this on the stream. Don't send it in the chat, or the key gonna be gone. He gonna get stolen, dude. Okay, where do we have this? What's the name here? This is called Hizzy. Save. Enjoy, man. Do you know how to redeem it? You click here. Up here, you click redeem code, and then here, I don't copy paste it, but like this is where you. By the way, D, can you come here for a second? I just want to show you how I do the keys. You see, this is like all the keys, and I just like these are the ones that are already gone, right?
So you put the
yeah, this is in. This is how it's called. I mean, I can rename it. Wait, whatever. It's called this. And here, this is the PC keys. It's all PC battle. That's all PC. That's all the same. Same as above.
Okay,
That's all the same. I just like put it so it's easier. This is all the same keys. And then this is Steam and this is Xbox. So only one is gone now. This is all for this. Yeah. Okay, nice. Yeah, all good. I just wanted to show you for like Monday until in case I forget. Okay, did you redeem it? You redeemed it. Oh, good.
Okay.
I said you should show it to Leonie.
On this finger.
You should on this finger.
On this finger, I got her.
You should show it to Leonie later. I think she's gonna have, or to Marion even. She gonna. I mean, nothing happened. It's all fine. It's just funny. No one was zapped. No one was hurt in the making of this background wall, guys. No one was hurt.
No one was hurt.
Why did you redeem it? Enthusiastic? 0 days without injuries on the job. Du bist gut krankenversichert. Krankenversicherung. Yeah, he redeemed it, guys. Let's go. Nice. It worked. Why did he redeem it? Okay, guys, but I think I have to actually get some work done, man. We have to make some planners, okay? We'll maybe do some more giveaways later, guys. We gave away like 4 keys, I believe. And we will have many more keys. My sister will also give away some keys next days, and we're gonna have many, many more keys next days, okay? Touch grass. Do you see the grass, by the way? Oh, it's attacking. Do you see the grass? It feels dry, but it can't dry.
It does look very dry.
It does look super dry. What the fuck? Yo, we have another grass touching redeem. The grass is crazy. Guys, this might be poisonous. By the way, we still have a bug. Sometimes it's a chat bug, so I have put it in the overlay.
It's so annoying.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is this on Twitch.
It's so annoying.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I can fix it actually. I have another bug on Twitch. I already wrote them. Ey, Grüße gehen raus, Fripster, Mann. Und Hydrate, your boy. Dankeschön. Ah, Hydration. Hydration Nation. That's good, that's good. I want to watch that one more scene here. Oh wait, we got a new video today as well. Wait a second. I didn't think you hadn't seen this. Is it this one?
That's the one from Diablo 4.
That's the one we already have. I think it was this one. We have some new footage, guys, from PC gamers. Okay, let me try to F5 the chat. Guys, we will do more giveaways later, okay? Tomorrow, next days. I have to do some stuff as well. Don't forget the primes, that's right. What's up, my dudes? This is the Ashava music. Look at the beautiful, man. Okay, guys, we're gonna work on the tier list now. In a bit. I'm gonna check with the mana stuff. The new max level is level 70, that's correct. Oh, sollte die Strategie nicht bis 70 gehen. Ja, update ich. Dankeschön, Blender. Machen wir. It's rigged, I didn't win. Well, there's 3,000 people. Spreadsheet is updated. I mean, I'm going to continuously update it, but it is already updated, yes. But it's not the final form, yes? And we shall update it more. Man, this is a Shava song. You guys remember this? This song, guys, in the open beta? So good! You guys, we gotta have to be louder. to update my. I need to put my alerts back on. I'll update the sheet now. The season has been delayed a bit, guys. Let me check this real quick. The Paragon max is still 300. Yes, correct. Hey everybody, it's Rob here. Northern favorite Diablo. Look at this beautiful. Did you see this, Daniel? Look at this, man. Oh, it's so crazy good. You look at the new area here. Hey, wait. There's no sound, but it's just huge.
Wow.
And you just chill there and, like, you know, enjoy the view. Maybe put out the fishing rod. Yeah. We're gonna fish, guys, right there, and we're gonna fish for the cow. Hopefully. Beautiful touch. My sister's stream, yeah, I'll link it here. Right here, these Cozy Chaos. Let's give her a shout out. Make sure to follow and subscribe, guys. For more handiwork. No people have been shocked on this stream. Yeah, guys, here's the channel. Oh, do you also have YouTube videos up now? Oh, yes. Yeah, we have the Twitch. This is Daniel's channel, guys. I'll also link this on YouTube. You have to acquire the skill points. There's no, what was it called? No reputation anymore. You have to get the season rank up. No renown. No, I was not figuring out the name, but no renown. That booty, what the fuck, dude? This was a clear accident. Oh, look at the warlock. What do you think, male or female warlock? She looks. Yeah, there's even more. There's more later. Yeah, I think like that. The graphics are crazy. I think I'm also gonna go female. Like for me, it's like there's more later. Like for me, it's like Barb gotta be male, but like Sword and like also Warlord and that looks like female blast. Like, so good. By the way, here there's also like I don't know what they are doing here. 900,000. Like oh, fuck.
Say that getting.
Oh, yeah, here. I think it shows some different stats, I hope. Maybe not. Guys, we have 30 minutes, so we have 30 minutes between the launch and the season to just create the perfect character. We just gotta spend some time. Okay, yeah. Look, they saw this here as well. They're hungry. Was denn? Like, we need to plug it in and out. Maybe it can just let me glue it just on the top, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay, good idea. But don't. I'm a bit worried. Don't cut the cable. Don't cut the cable. Yeah, that monitor, like if you have to do like this and this, like that's too big of a monitor. Did you see what monitor Elon was using? Elon Musk playing Diablo 4 monitor. Like he had a huge monitor. Odyssey Arc. Like this one. I mean, that's pretty cool though. This one is fine, I think. Like their curved monitor can make some sense, right? Yeah, the curved one. We got the hardest pit done. Pit 100, that was Avatar of Zero 25 back in the days. Samsung curve. This is the, yeah, Samsung Odyssey Arc, 55-inch, 1000 arc curved. It's basically a TV. Decisions? So D is gonna make a lightning sword. No, but what's your class? Like for real? What are you gonna play?
I wanna play Warlock.
Warlock. W lock in.
I feel like Warlock could be potentially my new favorite class.
Hell yeah. I mean, it's also like a hybrid between a Sork and the Necromancer, so that just makes a lot of sense, yeah.
So cool.
Yeah, skill tree is looking fantastic.
Lightning Super Druid. Lightning Druid.
Bob Unite. We will, my friend, we will. Ja, so cool. Wenn das so besser hält, sieht richtig gut aus. Ist very nice.
Warum so was?
Ich war gar nicht überrascht. Was? Vielleicht ein bisschen. I hope Whirlwind is viable again. Guys, I have some good news for all the Whirlwind believers. I'm drafting my tier list right now, and I'm gonna put Whirlwind Bob into A tier. Oh. It's based on what the developers have said to me. Look. You gotta listen, like, I'll show this earlier, but like, okay, this is the draft, exclamation mark sheet. And exclamation mark Whirlwind, we already have the planner. Here, look, listen to this.
I can say that the class team worked really hard to make Spin to Win a very, very viable playstyle.
Yes! I can just listen to this one more time. So yeah, the single target has been a long-lasting problem on Whirlwind, Bob. One can only play. It's gonna be exciting. All right,
I can say that the class team worked really hard to make Spin to Win a very, very viable playstyle.
Yes! All right, man, that's gonna be very more hype. Very, very viable playstyle. The Whirlwind Bob, dude. Easy does it. They're working very hard on this, man. That's the lead systems designer, Art Peshkov. A great interview here, man. It was a lot of fun. Good vibes. Here's the interview. They also talked about how they're gonna handle the Warlock class balance for the launch and stuff. I've only played Bob in before, so far I'm stoked. I feel a strong ladder coming. Move to Rogue, yeah. Spin to win, dude. Yeah, we just put this one here for now. Oh yeah, let's update the leveling now. So I'm thinking we're gonna be playing this Bleed, but you need to have the expansion for this. I didn't even touch on this when I was talking about the delay, but it's fine. Well, hey everybody, it's Rob. There's also some cool upheaval potential. Sleep and work. I'm going from the beginning. Yeah, that's fine, that's fair. We are cooked to you. 1 a.m. club. We're all in the 1 a.m. club, guys, in Europe. That's right. Maybe you just go to bed, guys, and wake up in the morning because server problem. Last time, like you were there as well. 2 years ago. It was supposed to launch at 1 a.m. as well. And when did it launch? I think 7 in the morning I got to play for the first time. And I had to download the entire game again. The story mustn't repeat itself. The game freezing a lot. I don't know, man. To me, the Barbarian always has been the god. Yo, welcome to the club, man. It just like hasn't really been like, you know, that crazy powerful in the like in the middle of it. So maybe it's gonna make a strong comeback. Barb Nation celebration. You ask about server issues. Okay, let me update the leveling part. Wait, what's gone? Oh, nice. Wait, we have like 4? Okay, yeah, that's fine.
No. No.
Yeah. That's good. Your whirlwind hasn't been viable since 3 years. Yeah, I know. I said this as well. Like, where does it say 60 here? Oh, yeah, we have to put it to 60. Okay. So you create the character. Let me double check everything here, guys. So this is probably going to be level 60. Okay, we have to add here because it goes to 70. So at 60 to the second pit stone. 50 to 60. When would you guys recommend second capstone? I think after this we just do the pit. Now you have access to the pit. Do you think about this? I think that's what we're gonna do. Access to the pit. And this can just be 10. All updated. Do you think it's just pits? What do you think, chat? How to reach level 45 after 8 hours? We don't know exactly like what we're gonna be after the campaign. This is based, okay guys, this number here is based on what the reviewers said. I think, I don't remember exactly which outlet, but they all said the campaign took them between 8 and 12 hours. That's just the campaign. And I like that. That is really cool. Like a longer campaign, I'm all for that. And also, this is probably with watching all the cutscenes and maybe like, you know, I don't know, eating dinner in the middle, like I don't know exactly, like 8 to 12 hours. This like game journalists playing the game, right? It's like not, like it's gonna be a bit different. Like you can be certainly faster, right? 8 to 12 hours. Yeah, I mean, they were admiring the scenery and like this kind of stuff, but that's what normal players do, dude. Yeah, but I think that's outdated, Top Monk. They already confirmed this in Riker's interview that pit 100 is T12, T12 is 100. That is outdated information, I think. Because that interview from Riker was yesterday. Two hours? Nah, I think it's gonna take like, okay, maybe if game journalist takes 8 hours, maybe you can do it in half the time. Like 4 hours is probably possible if you skip the cutscenes. But again, guys, the story, also according to reviewers, was one of the best things of the game. You're gonna do the story, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. I might do skip until the last cutscenes. Like last boss fight, last cutscene, whatever that's gonna be. Maybe we're gonna get to see Diablo, who knows? And then we go from there. And I will like rewatch some of the footage probably like later on where somebody like cuts it all together in YouTube or something. I'm not that deep into the lore, but I think the story is beautiful. Whirlwind Mighty Throw. I mean, we might do that. Like, who knows? But like, I'm just sticking to pure Whirlwind, and then we might add Mighty Throw. There's a new gloves. Yeah. Yeah. Skip the cutscenes. Watch next day on YouTube. That's fair as well. You can watch the cutscenes while you play the game. But everybody's different. I think the story is beautiful. So if you're just starting out, coming back to the game, I think you should definitely check the story. Like, it's from what we've heard, it's fantastic. Next in order is Bale. Yeah, I mean, maybe we get to see the Lord of Destruction. You guys remember the Bale scene? We watch it. This is the guy. You think this guy is the next boss? There's a lot of speculation that we're gonna get this boss here before we're gonna get Diablo in Diablo. What do you think about this? Diablo or Bale? Diablo as the final boss sounds pretty reasonable. Hatred beggars destruction. So it's hatred, then destruction, then terror. Oh, this is the prophecy. Terror beggars hate, hate beggars destruction. This seems... I will take your position into consideration. It's so good. It's like...
Bale! The gates of Sescheron have stood for eons beyond remembrance, and you shall not breach them now. Remove your foul demons from our lands. We stand on the side of light. You shall not be allowed to reach Mount Ariat, and that which you seek will not be yours.
This is the next boss, maybe.
I shall take your position into consideration.
It's the soulstone. It changed color a bit. It's pointy. Very good.
Well, it seems your terms are not acceptable.
You think he's next, my friends? The Lord of Destruction. I think it's a good chance. I'm coming for him, Bale. It's part of the map. Yeah, look at this. Here. You see, this is... So the right side is the continent that we have at the moment, right? So we do have the dry steppes, Scotland, fractured peaks. Then the first expansion was this down here. The next expansion is the part down here. We still have Luthgolane, Tristram, Westmarch, the Dreadlands, and then also here, guys, Mount Ariad. So yeah, instead of like going from down here, we might also go like from the dry steppes here, Kiovishad, dry steppes, and then go by boat, or I don't know. Here it looks like you can jump, but maybe you can't. Maybe it's gonna be added to the... I don't know, is it supposed to be like connected? I don't know exactly. And then you can go to the Dreadlands and maybe on Mount Ariad, you know who will fight over there. Plan is to stick with Diablo for a couple more years. I think so. I mean, even if they announce Diablo 4, guys, I think there's a chance that this year BlizzCon, they'll announce Diablo 5. It's a small chance, right? We have the tinfoil hats somewhere here. But there is a chance, guys, that they might announce Diablo 5, but that doesn't mean it's coming out. That probably means it's coming out in like 2030 or something, the earliest, I would personally say. So 2030. But you gotta see, they announced Diablo 4 in 2019, and then it launched 4 years later in 2023. So you can see they need like 4 years or something usually. And Diablo 4, when they announced it in 2019, it was already playable. Maybe it's a bit early. Maybe it's just gonna be like, I mean, even Bale or Diablo gonna be super hyped. Hey, I should tell you, Daniel, you're doing great from the chat. It says some precision to glue them like this. And also, I mean, look at the... What's it called? Muster. Look at the pattern, the patterns. Look, you see this? Very good. Look, even there, the dangerous part. Where she may or may not have gotten zapped once. Only once. It only happened once. There's a clip. Maybe we should make this a command. I hear that there's a clip, guys. I don't know. There may or may not be a clip. We could post this on TikTok. 0 days without an incident. But isn't that just like good meme? 0 days at work without...
Isn't that Sims?
That's definitely a meme. 0 days since the last accident.
But isn't that Simpsons introduction?
Nonsense, okay. No accidents on the job, guys. She got zapped? There was a cable, guys. It was at this moment she knew she fucked up. It was fine. None of it hurt. It was just like a shock moment. Why do you have cables? I think there used to be a lamp there, like a light or something.
Your fault.
Can she feel her hand? I think it's fine, guys. No dogs were zapped. The meme is too good, No, you should see. Wait, I need to link this to you, man.
Oh.
No, I'm not gonna show it now, but like I'll just link it to you. You can check it later.
Oh.
Wasn't there like a song, even? I'm pretty sure it's copyrighted. What's this song called? There it is.
Shot my dog, I can stand.
Gotcha Marks generated this shit.
No, we can't watch this again. But this is what AI was made for, dude. I saw a Harry Potter AI movie. It was so freaking good, dude.
Shot my dog, I can stand.
That was a crazy video, man. Like, you know, the boy who lifted, the meme? The Harry Potter. Do you know this one? No, not the boy who lived, but the boy who lifted. It's, wait, I gotta find, I already sent this to you, Daniel. This is so good, man. Do you guys know The Boy Who Lifted or Harry Potter with Guns? There's two very good ones. Dude, it's Harry Potter if he was born in America, basically. Like, it was so good. Harry Potter. I saw this recently. Like, that's what AI was made for, man. The Boy Who Lifted. There was a new one I saw recently. It needs to be in my YouTube history. Anyways, guys, you think we're gonna go Mount Ariad? I found it. Harry Potter. It already starts so good.
Temperature is up 37.
Look at this loser. You will end up just like your mum.
Oh, it's from the same guy?
Blimey, Harry. That Dursley boy's blind. Any man who can do 100 pull-ups ain't got nothing to be sad about.
It's so good.
Thanks, Hagrid.
No, it's so good, dude. Like later, he's gonna fight Lord Voldemort, and there's like the Death Eaters. They're called the Roid Eaters. Like, it's so good, dude. They're gonna make a series about this, man. I mean, not about this, but they're gonna make a series in general. Oh man. The Roid Eaters, dude. The Boy Who Lifted. Fighting Lord Voldemort with the Roid Eaters. It's so crazy. I need to think this. I did like 3 things. It's so good. How many memes did you link? Yes. You're a warlock, Harry. Yeah, the comments are the best in this video. I linked it, yeah.
It is just too hot today to train, isn't it?
The order of the pharmacy. Finally, a justification for these rum prices, guys. Harry Potter, the boy who lifted. I'm definitely gonna go back to Bob this season, guys. Not for the launch, but maybe like on the 2nd day or something. If Harry Potter was a warlock, Voldemort would have been cooked. Okay, guys, can you check the leveling? Is there still another mistake? Maybe I need to spell check this. We should maybe go. Don't slack at that fun. We don't really need those benchmarks. They're just gonna make people feel bad. Okay, these are then the locations. The locations are pretty good, I think. Wait, this one I need to move. Yeah, I can delete this one. How do we do drum and bass? Did you watch this?
The person actually have. You see all the different versions of these.
Yeah, we watched this yesterday. It's very good though. The season starts a bit later. Yeah, exclamation mark delay explains it and also why. This has been confirmed by Blizzard, guys. The season, so the Lord of Hatred launches at 1 AM and the season starts half an hour later. Half an hour later. Guys, can we check this leveling guide? I'm gonna put the delay message. Hey everybody, it's 15 minutes after. Why does it keep coming back to this? No, you want to start a seasonal character. Maybe you can actually really do the Warlock class quest before. I did level 70. Wait, why is it still... This is level 60. We can condense all this. I don't really want to make it like more, like longer or something, right? If anything, I want to condense it more. Yeah, guys, can you spell check here or if there's any other mistake that you don't understand? I'm going bathroom real quick. You can check this out here. Exclamation mark sheet is where it's at. I'm going to be right back a second.
What up, Jen? How are we doing? Do you see the beautiful wall? Oh, you can't barely see it, but I did such a good job. Look at that. Hey, girl. Hey, man. What up? What up? Hell yeah, dude. I really zapped my finger. It's so stupid. Hello, how are you guys doing? You having fun? You excited? Where's that? Yeah. From co-eating or pee or something. But I'm here now. But I kind of finished up like, I wouldn't say half of the wall. It's not half of the wall, but it's something. What up, what up, what up, yo. Hello, hello, hello. I took the week off from work for this. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Looking forward to early morning streams. Yeah, me too. What I was doing there, so we're doing like soundproofing the room a little more. Because what looks great, thank you. Yeah, because we put like foamy things on it. And I even make like a little pattern on the wall. I'm a professional. Hello, hello. It's the Zephyr, lol. Well. Which else we're gonna play? I want to play Warlock. I'm way too excited, man. I really want to play Warlock. I don't know which Warlock yet. Oh god. This is also my work here, as you can tell. Did you make a hole for the light switch? Yes, yes, yes. Hold on, wait. I'll move it a little bit. See? There's holes for the light switch and shit. There you go. See, I covered like that bit of the wall. There's still some more, but that's pretty good. And I make like holes for all like the switches and shit. And down here, that was where the rogue cable was. The rogue cable. The bad boy. The little fucker. Did you use double that event? Kind of. It's like Velcro? Is that what it's called? Right? It's like Velcro and it's like self-sticking Velcro. So I put something on the soundproof thingy and then on the wall and then just zipped it up. Yes, still hanging up. Have Rob go in the room and yell to test the soundproofing. Hey, big brain smart. See, I ordered specifically for the test wall. Yell at Rob and see if he can hear you. Finally, the mainstream have arrived. Yeah, man. But I can't stay long. The ghost here with Fisto. Oh my god, I want to. Oh yeah, it's so warm in here. I'm gonna laugh. It was a static shock and not a real wire shock. It hurt so bad.
She survived.
I survived. But I don't know if you can see. I have the tiniest mark on my finger. Just like some white dead skin who just like zapped off. But yeah, I'm done with
it. It happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
We showed them the fun.
Oh, I know it. I know it. It looks good. It looks good. Look at it, chat. Oh, good.
Getting.
And even like the gaps and shit. It looks pretty good from this side. You can't see all the mistakes I made from this side. It is a little... What did you say? That's what I thought.
This is the danger part.
Yeah, don't touch. Yeah.
Handmade.
Yeah, I think if we cover the whole wall, it'll be better. But for now, that's gonna be it. I don't have any more time. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That should be the main focus for the next time. Ja, Tippi. Oma Tippi. Den großen. Die wollen aufhängen. Der ist so schwer. Der ist nicht so stabil. Yes. Okay. No, I bought so much more.
I mean, we will always use doppelseitiges Klebeband. Double.
No, it's like Velcro. Velcro. That's what it's called. Weil das halt total so. You know?
Das gute doppelseitige Klebeband.
Das wäre auch geil gewesen.
Dankeschön.
Yeah, no worries, my friend.
Very nice.
I'm gonna go party now.
We're gonna go party. We go make some. We go for some work. Okay, take this.
Yeah. I want to do that. Yeah, put the...
I mean, maybe if we have time tomorrow.
I might have actually time tomorrow morning. Maybe I'll come. Leave the door open. Maybe...
I mean, I'm still gonna be here until like 6 a.m. or something.
Okay,
maybe not that early, yeah? If you're gonna go party.
If I'm gonna party, no.
We can meet after stream, you after the party.
Then we sleep.
The Barb Immortal build will still work? We don't know. No, it's impossible to know, guys. We don't have the full skill trees and stuff. We will not know. Oh, I have to clean this mouse, man. Okay, guys, we're gonna make it quick. Look, what do we have here? This is just
alcohol.
What is this? Isopropanol. Now, this is only for cleaning, guys. Can't drink this. This is not a good Vorglühen. No. Yo, authorities, there he is. You ready to blast, man? Ooh. Yeah, go drink holy instead, guys. No isopropanol for drinking. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna like... Let's clean this. I don't know if you can see. Probably the camera doesn't pick it up. You know, hands are sweaty sometimes. Palms are heavy. Mom's spaghetti. Do we have this other trailer while I clean this? Diablo. Like, we have the OG trailer. When did it come out? It came out like 2 months ago or something. And by the way, on the Diablo channel, if you ever need any videos, right? Like, they have like all the videos on the Diablo channel. Not the cutscenes, but like the trailers and stuff. Okay, here it is, guys. The Lord of Hatred trailer. I'm gonna mute for a second, and I'm gonna clean this. Hate me.
Hate me. Your fate is my doing.
Let's go!
You think you've lost everything, and yet there is so much more I can take.
Start with shot, guys. Clean it all. Metal runs. Yeah, finally we can run the pistol again, guys. Wait, Eminem has a song for Lord of Hatred? I don't know, that's okay, I got actually a permission to play this one song from the copyright. Yeah, the door, one collect. Bye-bye! I'll stay here, but yeah. Have a good holiday! Many greetings to all.
Fear not, child, for hell is no longer coming. Hell is already here.
Log in!
Purchase now and instantly unlock the Paladin.
Play today! Man! Yo, man, we're so ready. This is a fantastic. We're so ready to play, dude. Yeah, buddy. Yo, Ace Chef. Thank you so much, man, for 5 gifted subs to the community. Much appreciated, my friend. Authorities ready to log in, dude. Zero is also here. Boom. Data groups, you're on the Discords. Ready to blast. Yeah, this is a Sambuca training session, huh? No, like this is seriously dangerous, guys. This is just for clean. This is like cleaning alcohol from my keyboard, yes? This is definitely not made for consumption. I'm logging in shortly to get some leveling practice. Yeah, definitely level up once. With Paladin. Can we play today? You can play Paladin today, but not the Warlock, guys. The Warlock is on in 2 days. 2 days. Maybe we're gonna start Barbarian. No, I think this is gonna be my leveling build, guys. Work in progress, but I think this is gonna be the one. That's the plan. For now, anyway. 80s timeline, man. Big W. You're starting to play Paladin, then play Barb. Yeah, sounds good. That's my plan right now as well. Pala first, then Barbarian. Barbarian. Barb is rocking too hard. Okay, how are we feeling about the Summon Necromancer though? We have the new Undercrown. And we can still play with Godslayer. Which set? We don't know any of the... We're just gonna add a 6-piece set. Now I have up to 28 gallons. Yo, Ace with 20 subs? Yo, hey. Thank you so much, my friend. That's crazy. Holy. Hype train is beginning. ASAP. Thank you so much, guys. Ace the goat, man. What a giga chat. That's the Barb war cries. We're getting ready for the spin to win Whirlwind Barb. Please go and fight the Blizzard. What? I don't know exactly what we'll go for here. Fortifies and pulls. We have the Necro skill tree, guys. I'm updating that right now. Well, half of it. My starter build, exclamation mark leveling. I mean, I haven't fully decided, but most likely. He's the boy who lifted. Man, this is so good, dude. I still have this over here. I don't really know what's gonna be good here. I don't really think it matters to me. You know best. Yo, thanks for all the primes as well, guys. If you have Amazon Prime, you can support the stream for free. Pretty crazy. Mercurial, hey, what's up? All the best to you, my friend. Harry Potter. Okay, we're not gonna check out the Harry Potter meme videos. There's a time for that, but it's not 2 days before the season starts, guys. I have so much work to do. We can't keep getting away with the slack, guys. I must do stuff. Or we're not gonna get ready. I'm sorry. Wait, Corpse Tendrils and Corpse Explosion, did it get moved? The Bone Prism is at a different spot now? What's going on? Yeah, I don't really know what we're skilling now. There is a new aspect as well. And before I forget that, I should probably skill that shit. Yeah, we don't know like what this is, guys. This is gonna be pretty much non-existent. Wait, I think we'll need double skeletons on the bar, though. Yo, wait, casting Corpse Tendrils generates essence. We can just skip. I think we can just skip this. Corpse Tendrils makes enemies burn. Before... I mean, we're gonna need double thing on the bar, right? Okay, Golem is kind of bugged. Lol. Actually, I don't know. What's that chess we can play? We can't play Might. The golem is bugged. There's a lot of... Yeah, that's big delay. 30 minutes delay. It's not too big a deal. Wait, we can wear the soul brand, right? I think I'm gonna play Q. That's just gonna make it like very tanky. Isn't there like a new big multiplier? Hey, thank you, Ace. Yo, wait, another 20 gifted? Ace, the MVP, man. Ace Chef Cello, thank you so much, man. Okay, I think we're gonna do Skeleton Mage. And then here we're gonna do the Hell Band Commander. It's gonna be a Giga aspect on the amulet. Right? So now we'll have to remove like all the multipliers. So we're gonna play Int, crit damage, all skill, and maybe Vern. I don't know what aspects we actually have here. Mage damage. We got only Necro? I don't know what that means. What do you mean we have only Necro? Thank you so much, man. I'm just doing the Necro Summoner planner because you can have up to 28 summons. Thanks for linking. No, we released Paladin and Necro. So we have Barb, Warlock, Paladin, Necro. 4. I think Spiritborn Druid's coming next. But guys, it might take a couple more hours. And you know, it's not the full tree. Like, you can like put stuff, but we will only know like half. I think there's still some stuff on Necro we've seen here. That this one here, Bloodlands, and so that stuff is coming. But we'll just easily be able to update the notes like once the game is out. That's gonna be on Monday, I guess.
In Borberita Nauf die Kommende Season. Werbun stinkt. Laughing face,
Werbung
ich freue
stimmt,
mich
ja.
schon auf die Streams und Videos.
Dankeschön,
Smiley
Mann. Immer
face.
gerne mit dem Prime reingehen.
Peace R2628 Punch.
That's right, man. Immer gerne Prime oder auch mal Holy checken. Hier gibt's geile Drinks. Auch als Support für den Stream. Richtig geil. 10% mit Code Drop gibt's nochmal. Geht richtig gut. Yo, Ace is on fire, man. Holy dude. Let's fucking go, man. Danke dir, Ace, Mann. Gesundheit. My place is still in hell. Danke fürs Geschenke-Abo. Und Zero hat auch einen Sub gegiftet. Dankeschön, Ace. Ey, Grüße gehen raus von aus dem schönen Sauerland, mein Freund. Gerne, gerne, sagt er. Ey, wird richtig geil diese Season, oder? Geht richtig ab, ich sag's euch. Also könnt ihr ja mal gucken hier, das ist der Nekromant. Also der ist noch nicht fertig, he's not fully ready. Hopefully I can make some German content, guys. We have a German channel here. I haven't really made much stuff there as of now because we are just not even getting the English stuff ready because we don't have any information on so much stuff. But bin aus dem Norden, ja, ich komme aus dem schönen Sauerland, Mann, in ungefähr Zentrum Deutschland. Aber ich habe auch einen deutschen Channel hier, so I'm gonna do like some more videos there, but I'm not sure for launch, guys. Maybe we'll have one tier list video. There's so much stress, so much stuff to do. Maybe I get stuff on the English channel done. Rein mit dem Prime. Danke dir, Diablo. Da geht er ab, Mann. Much appreciated. Rein mit dem Prime. Wir bleiben drin. Bleiben wir auf jeden Fall drin.
Rain Mighty M Prime.
Jawohl. I think we'll sacrifice. You think the way is to sacrifice the golem? Warte mal. Muss ich mir die neue DLC kaufen für das Space Game? Das reicht. Also du kannst dir die neue DLC kaufen, das reicht. I don't know what we're gonna do with this. I don't actually think I'm gonna put this in S tier. I'm not gonna put the Necro at S tier, I don't think. It's not possible. I'm going to say this. And there might be some completely new Necros. Art Seeker Rogue, I think we're gonna delete that. I'm not gonna make any Rogue. Maybe we're gonna make one Rogue trainer, I have no idea. Will Volley we might make, actually. Who knows if that build even still exists. Oh, this is the golem macro. Yeah, I think we can make a Hoda Bob actually. Lunging strike. We're gonna move them down though. These are all built on Sunshine and Copium, guys. You see what this tier list is based on? Based on this. This is the base. Copium and Hopium. We all trust. How's this Google Doc in dark mode? Exclamation mark dark mode. It's an extension called Dark Reader. Chrome extension. I don't want the ceiling to be on here. Yo, do you think we should cut this here? I think we just saw more. Yeah, no problem, dude. You're very welcome. Leveling built on Warlock? Yeah, just type exclamation mark leveling. Yeah, we might need to make it like a burn sword. Do we know if the crack sock still exist? I might need to do these. Z-Pala, these ones I have to update. Season 13, okay. Fair. I think the S Plus I already kind of set with. Actually, I'm going to move this down, I think. And this is just based on cope. No, we'll cook on this later. It's not ready, guys, but that's TBD. No, there's a delay. The season starts later, guys. There's a delay. Exclamation mark delay. I explain it here. Hey everybody, it's Rob here. Lord of Hatred Diablo 4 expansion is launching in just 2 days, and today we... Yo, Kostolom! Some love from Croatia. Hope to see some OP builds. Yo, thank you so much, Kostolom, for the 20, my friend. Yeah, right now I think the Abyss is the coolest. Demon Form is very nice. I think Demon Form is in the endgame build, not for leveling. For leveling, you won't be able to maintain your Demon Form, right? But we do play it in the endgame build when we have cooldown reduction and such, right? This is, I think, the best OP build right now. We've seen this guy do T12. So, you know, for leveling, I like playing with Terror Swarm, I think. It was very cool when I played it. And... I mean, I only played for a few hours, but it felt very good because the Metamorphosis, whenever I took it, you just have a big cooldown problem. Just 30 seconds. For speed, I think the summon one. Exclamation mark summon. That might be... Guys, it's way too early. Like, it's all based on cope and hope.
BHJ.
Like, one doesn't know for sure. We shall see. But there is a crazy, like, leap stuff that you can do. You leap around. Very nice. But yeah, you can see this here. Does summon not work? I can link you the plan. I don't know why the thing is not working. Summon a rampage warlock. Okay, guys, but I want to lock in some stuff. So I'm going to try to lock in this leveling section because I don't want to touch it again. We have so much stuff to do, man, and I need to finish this. Can you guys help me with this? Maybe if someone in the chat can spell check this. This is the sheet. I'll try to read. Let's try from the start, guys, and see if everything is understandable. Let me know if some part here confuses you. You can also see it on the stream if the sheet is crashing. It needs to be easy to understand. That's the most important thing. So create step one, guys. The new season comes in. You pick a leveling build, right? Easy peasy. This will be updated. It's not updated yet. Pick a leveling build. You create a season character. Here, no, the season starts 30 minutes later. I'll link my delay video. You have to start a new campaign. Choose the campaign. I need... Can people understand this? Yeah, they can see this. I mean, that should be fine. Start the game on normal. Only hard if you prefer a challenge to begin your journey. Remember to equip your pet. Auto pick gold mats. So this part here, we don't know if it works, right? You pick up your mercenary. So maybe there's a mercenary. You know, maybe we don't have access to the mercenary. We don't know. If you... Oh, yeah, good catch. First time, thanks. Yeah, got it. You are where? Can you like just copy paste me the sentence and I can find it? Which line? Which you can also tell me the line, like C6. 3, 2. If you are a warlock. What? Oh, there, okay. I see. Thanks. Weißt du, ob die Klassenquest übernommen wird? Ja. I'm gonna say, if you have already finished the class quest in the previous season, it will complete automatically. Yes, that's a good question. Like, this will not apply to Warlock. Non-Warlock player only. Does this make sense now? Guys, this is applicable for all the classes. Only if you are a Warlock. Okay, I can always see how people get confused. Guys, it's not too complicated. If you are a warlock, you need to do your class quest. If you play any of the other classes and you've already done your class quest, then you don't have to do it. It's really not that complicated. Right? Yeah, but I don't recommend this. This is going to be a sheet for everybody to understand. I'm not going to have like 5 different conditions. Like maybe there's a way we can do the Warlock class quest before the game launches. Maybe we can literally just boost 1 pit. No, automagically, this is the fun. Is it not correct? I don't want to fix that. It's automagically. That's literally a word.
Automagically.
Yeah. It's gonna finish auto. It's fun. That's the slang. If you want to refer to what you have to do, check the delay message and what you need to know. This is what campaign you need to start. But before I forget this, I think it was in this review.
Support East Kane Mord winking face.
Support is King. Ey, dankeschön, mein Freund. Kirito, ey, da ist er wieder, Mann. Danke, danke, danke. Mit dem T1 Sub. Ich würde auch mal gucken, ob ihr noch einen Prime habt. Let's see if I can find the footage, guys. Da, obviously you gotta activate the bonus. Come on. I think people will get there. Like, I'm not gonna explain how to equip your pants in the morning and how to, you know, turn on your computer. This, like, certain guide requires, like, a certain, like, level of knowledge. Of course, if you finish the class quest, you gotta equip the class quest. I'm not gonna say that. Because then we're gonna have, like, a million trillion line long sheet and nobody get to see anything. It's like, I'm not gonna do like this nitty gritty, like, you know, make sure to assign the hotkey to the skill that you want, like all those steps. I'm just like, this is just what I'm assuming you already know, dude. Like, if you don't know how to assign hotkey, I'm not gonna make a guide to explain it. Like, I'm not gonna say that you also have to equip the class quest after finishing it. Like, that's naturally obvious, no? What was there first, the pants or the? I think you put you should put on your pants before the before turning on the computer. Wait, was this not in here or did I dream this? C27. Oh, I can't find it, man. C27. Thanks. I'm trying to find. Yeah, keep them coming. Keep them coming. If I don't see, just tag me again. Level cap is 70. I think I already changed that. I'm gonna. I play without pants. I mean, you saw my pants earlier when we were constructing the wall. Where does he show it?
Hatred wollte Blizzard da eigentlich gegensteuern und die enttäuschten Fans mitnehmen, doch gebracht hat's eher wenig. Deswegen ruhen jetzt alle Hoffnungen auf Lord of Hatred, der zweiten großen Erweiterung, die am 28. April durchstartet. Wir haben das Add-on schon ein paar Tage lang vorab gespielt und dabei das Story-Finale erlebt, die 8. Klasse Lord of Hatred einsteigen.
There we go. Here's the review. Why the fuck does it say Amazon? What's going on? 420. 420, guys. That's a good timestamp. He's literally just on 420. Yeah, there's no way this is a coincidence. Look, this is the 420 timestamp, dude. Can't be. C37, I think I did that, right? Ah, they just go 420. I'll check that, please. Why does it copy Amazon? What's going on? Something is very scuffed. I don't know why. Does it say Amazon? Amazon is the new class. That's all dreams, guys, right there. There's copium and hopium and everything between. This is the tier list, what it's based on. I gotta see if I got another email. Not yet. Does it still say 60 somewhere? Well, this is just 60. 70, we don't know. I mean, you still want to do this at 60. Like, that's like, it's not the max level because that's why it goes to 70. But I still think you should do the capstone at 60. Video link is no. I don't know, man. Like, this video link doesn't work for you. There was the Amazon link. Like, this should work. If it doesn't work, I can't fix it. I don't know. Copy paste this, bro. Maybe something crazy going on. I'll click the link. Again, I do not... Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. No, you're right. This is going to be 9, 8, 7.1. This actually doesn't need 7.1. Does it make more sense now? And people are confused by this. I understand that people are confused. Now I accidentally closed everything. Let me just close all that shit, dude. It's way too much stuff. Shumel will leave the launch times. Yeah, we're gonna be switching. My sister gonna be here. Yeah. Mephisto is a red boss. Okay, guys, anything else that's unclear in the sheet? Because then I'll lock this in. For me, this is good and understandable. Yeah, just if anyone gets lost anywhere, let me know. Maybe we can fix it still. Because else I'll lock this in and we'll put it into a video. I don't have enough time to make everything anyway. I can't make this in German, dude. It's gonna take way too long. Maybe I can just explain it in German. For the German channel. New players need this? Yeah. This is just some baseline things that people will need. Does it work? You say this works? How can I translate this? I don't think it works. No, I can't copy this. He's always gonna fuck up the form. I mean, if anyone can like copy this and make it German, let me know, and then just send me the G Drive link, and then I'll copy paste it. Here's the link. You can just copy it and translate it. If it's that easy, I don't know. Maybe someone can make that. Wenn es irgendwer auf Deutsch übersetzen kann, wäre richtig geil. Und dann mir einfach den G Drive Link schicken, dann kann ich das hier reinkopieren. Yeah, you can probably use AI. I don't know, but it's not gonna keep the format, and it's gonna fuck up the format. I've done this before, and it didn't work. Wenn das einer übersetzen könnte, wäre richtig geil, Jungs. Aber schaut mal, da kann ich da nämlich ein Video zu machen auf dem deutschen Kanal. Aber müsst ihr mal gucken, wenn einer Zeit hat, mal eben 5 Minuten das zu übersetzen oder 10, ich weiß nicht wie lange, dauert wahrscheinlich ein bisschen länger. You already did it. But this is still in English. Now, like, if anyone can do it, like, if you're saying it's super easy, I don't know how. Müsste übersetzt sein, das funktioniert bei mir nicht. By the way, how can I make it look like this? Why doesn't mine look like that? Well, it doesn't work. In your leveling sheet. Oh, here. Okay, yeah, sure. Ah, good catch. Good catch. I missed that. Ja, bei mir funktioniert das nicht. Ich weiß nicht. If you can translate it, let me know the link. If it works somehow. Okay, we're locking this in. Are we locking it in, guys? PM? Where did you... Like, you can DM me in Discord. Oh, here. Was du mir PM? Geht's darum? You give me permission, I can translate. But can't you just copy? Make a copy? Walle? Oh yeah, this is 5, thanks. We just don't want new players to get lost. That's the goal. And the people will get lost. Like, that's just a natural thing. People are gonna get lost. Kannst du das nicht kopieren, Walle? Kannst das auch einfach hier in den Chat schicken, dann kann ich das einfach kopieren. Ah ja, it's not priority right now. If you can make it, like, just send it to me. Wait, what are we entering, guys? Ne, das funktioniert nicht. Nein, nicht in den Twitch. Das muss in einer Excel-Datei formatiert sein. It's not gonna work like that. Sorry. Thank you guys. Like, if anyone has the sheet, just keep tagging me until I see it. Line 8. Oh. Hellish Descent. Not Excel, G Drive, Google Drive. We can just copy, like, just make a new copy and then edit it, or I don't know, like whatever is the easiest. I don't know how the AI works for this. This is the sheet. Okay, I spent already way too much time with this. Either it's gonna work or it's not gonna work. But it doesn't sound that easy as chat makes it sound. This sounds like 20 to 30 minutes of work. Especially with the links and the format. But if anyone can make it work, that would be much appreciated. Thanks, games. I mean, maybe someone can use that. I doubt that the AI will just make it good and understandable. It needs to be a guy that actually speaks the language. Okay, I'll share this. It's not like I don't want to use AI. I mean, if it works, I will use AI, but I don't think it's going to work. How to make this spreadsheet dark mode? Just type ! dark mode. You see up here? Mr. Inkumario. It's a extension called Dark Reader. ! dark. Alles gut, ey, ist kein Problem, Mann. Dankeschön für die Hilfe. Ich brauche ein Excel-Sheet, wo das schon drin ist mit Formatierung. Sonst funktioniert es nicht. Es bringt mir nichts, nur den Text in Deutsch zu haben. Dann muss ich alles nochmal formatieren und linken. Das dauert 20 Minuten. Alles gut, wir machen weiter. I'm probably gonna have some... Ich denke, ich werde das hier zeigen. Hier kann es losgehen. Ich mache jetzt das Video. I'm gonna make the video now. Dankeschön, Blender. Dann mache ich das auch auf Deutsch direkt. I'm gonna speak German for like 10 minutes. It's not gonna be a big deal. No, I deleted that. I don't think we need this anymore. Let's completely delete it. I want to make this as compact as possible. Like, it's already like more than a page. You know, it's already like a bit long. But I think it's fine. Hallo meine Freunde, Rob hier. Geht gleich los. Now we're gonna do English, Kommt drauf an, was, Patrick. Ja, servus. So optimistic, dude. Der Barb kommt, wenn er Schaden bekommt, bekommt er Wut, ja. He's getting Fury when he gets damage. Dankeschön, Blender, Rengar. Wer fertig hat, also könnt ihr euch auch absprechen. Muss ja nur einer machen. Vielen Dank für die Hilfe. Warlock Info. Der neue Charvid OP, ja. Yeah, I think Summoner Necro is gonna be eating really good. I just made the planner. I know, I'm only gonna make one. Save David OP. I think I'm gonna think it's gonna be pretty powerful. Okay, guys, we're gonna make a video. Not about this, but about this. We basically have more time. Ja, sprech dich mal eben mit Blender ab, Rengar, am besten. I think I'm gonna do this. Das ist der falsche. Eine Gruppe gemacht. I made a group. The summoning set for the Necro? We don't know the Necro sets. That's what I said in the planner as well. But I already have a planner here. I'm not sure. I might list this in 8 here, guys. I think it is gonna be pretty good, but I don't know exactly how strong it's gonna be. Demon Vanguard. You gotta be more specific, Beast Mode. Like the Demon Vanguard is pretty nice. But actually I do have still a video about that. Maybe I'm gonna publish that. Icy Veins tier list? I have no idea, man. Dankeschön. Nein, habe ich auch nicht so aufgenommen. Alles chillig. But we have a lot of work to do, man. Okay. Maybe we should make the leveling guides before I make the video. Hey, 420 Nate, thank you so much for the prime, my friend. I appreciate it. So guys, I think I'm going to actually grab a snack quickly. Egon, guten Abend. What's up? How's it going? Okay, guys, I'm going to show you what my plan is, and I'll show you the Barb stuff quickly. Because we have the planner updated, guys, and I'm going to quickly eat my food, and then we're going to keep blasting this. It's going to be very nice. This is the Whirlwind Barb planner, and this is going to be extremely viable. Quickly going to check on my food. Hey, it's Rob here, bringing you an update on the planner here. For now, on the Barbarian, also on the Warlock, and on some of the unique items here. You can now select the skill tree. You can now click on the nodes. You can see most of the information that is out there here. Now, obviously, we don't have exactly all the stuff, but we have some of the most important stuff, in particular here, Whirlwind, which I'm going to link below here. And it has some pretty interesting upgrades here. But also on Groundstorm, there's been some interesting showcases here. We have scattered this around from all different websites and press outlets that have shown this stuff here. So the full interactive planner is here. It's only missing a couple of nodes here that we just haven't seen, right? But as new information comes out, we will keep adding a lot. For example, the full ultimate section is known here. We have the crazy cool stuff on the Wrath of the Berserk here with all the different points you can put in here, or you can unskill or skill something different here. And you'll be able to see at least all the information that is out there now in one place. Now, obviously, it's not 100% everything there yet. For example, here on Bash, we are missing the upgrades here. We only have the side upgrades and stuff like that. But even on these skills, you can already kind of select, what you want to do here. And then it's very easy to just change this in the live game, depending on which upgrade you want to do in the end here. So that thing is going to be linked below, guys. And there's also been a lot of new uniques here that have been shared. I think we've actually seen all the Barb uniques here based from a skill tree here. And there's also been a Reddit post here showing the entire skill tree and comparing it to the previous skill tree. So there's also a page now where we try to add most of the uniques and most of the set items that we know so far. Now also here, guys, keep in mind that this is a work in progress. There's more and more information coming out, but you can already go on the planner and click together, the known sets at least. Not all of them have all the stats because for some of them we just don't know. For example, here on one of the demon sets here, we don't know all the effects here. But the shadow set and the logic, deselecting or selecting, a certain amount of sets and then getting the set bonuses here. All that is already working here with the seals and the charges here. We also have the new mythics already done here. And yeah, obviously the Warlock skill tree, this has been done for quite some time. So Warlock and Barb are here right now. And Warlock is complete. Barb is, I would say, 70%. And some of the other classes are in the 50 or 60%, maybe some even in the 80 percentile. I think we have seen a couple of more nodes from certain classes than from other classes, depending on what they've showed here. But we also have the full uniques here that you can filter. And it looks like they have updated a lot of uniques and changed a lot of uniques on each of the classes here, which is pretty cool to see. And looks like we're getting a massive meta shift here for all these different classes here. We also have a couple of sets that they showed on the Paladin. This was in some press videos as well, where we've seen some of the crazy Paladin skills here. For example, on the Oradin or the Captain America. We've also seen a crazy set here for Judgment, and also a crazy set here for Disciple skills, where you unlock all your ultimates. So that's pretty cool. You can also check this all out here. Maybe the Paladin skill tree is going to follow shortly here. But for now, we have the Barb one. And I wanted to highlight a couple of things here in the Barb. And then we'll also talk about, a lot of the uniques here. I'm going to have all the links listed down below here. So on the Barb, I'm most excited right now about Whirlwind, guys, because Whirlwind has I think 2 very potential upgrades. And it got a lot of buffs in general. And we have also had an exclusive interview here with the lead systems designer of Blizzard. I'm also going to link that below. That I published that yesterday, Art Peshkov, and listen to what he said when I asked him how much I'm looking forward to try the Whirlwind Barb. Again, listen to what he says here. Exciting. All right,
I can say that the class team worked really hard to make Spin to Win a very, very viable playstyle.
Yes! The class team worked very hard to make Spin to Win Barb a very, very viable playstyle. So you can see this here with some of the Whirlwind runes that are like actually looking fantastic here, where you deal 40x more damage, it costs a bit more fury, or you deal more damage based on how many enemies you hit. And then we have this like fully transformative middle upgrade here, bursting, where you basically burst out in like a big fire explosion with your spinning and your winning. Or there is this completely like new mechanic here where it's like applying different bleed and also this like iron shrapnel, which is like another keyword. I've also seen this like present here on other things such as the iron bust on upheaval. And this has some crazy bleed multipliers. And we have actually seen some of the stats here that go pretty crazy. For example, there is a damage over time multiplier here. And this one is significantly higher. You can get this on the amulet, for example. And this one is significantly higher than other multipliers of the same kind here. And we have this like giga new weapon, the Eldarin Sword of Justice here, where you basically get all skills, you get damage multiplier, and you get a crazy, crazy amount of cooldown reduction for your shouts. In particular here, also then for a perma Wrath of the Berserk here with this new sword here. So that's going to be like an end game build, I think. Like we're going to make a leveling build, but this is like more focused on end game. And on top of this, there's like a cool skill here where the ground stomp is actually like following you around, right? Like there's a bunch of cool runes on the ground stomp here. One where it becomes a brawling skill again, and it's like you know, getting like some crazy multipliers. We'll take a look at the uniques here in a second. Or you can do like the stunning and the earthquakes, or you can do where the ground stomp follows you. So you can like ground stomp and then basically have your ground stomps follow you around, like while you spin away with all the crazy bleed and all the crazy multipliers that we have gotten now. Also, one thing I wanted to highlight here, on the Rallying Cry, it seems to have no cooldown now. Check out the skill tree for yourself, link below. So this has no cooldown now, and we'll see what synergy this will have with the Martial Glyph. We haven't seen any Paragon, so we don't know what the new Martial is doing, because this is like just costing Fury, and if Martial is like somewhat still doing cooldown reduction, we basically have a crazy way of reducing our cooldowns here, and fortify ourselves at the same time, and get our allies some nice buffs. We also see what damage reduction numbers will say if we max Challenging Shout. In the past, we've actually met close to 100% damage reduction with this, and now we can put 15 points in, right? And it just goes up. Like we don't know like how crazy it goes up. So yeah, if you put in points and then you have extra skill ranks, like we also learned in the interview that you can, for example, get an all skill damage rank here on the amulet, and you could masterwork all skills on the amulet. And you also have all skills on the Sword of Justice. And then obviously you could still go with a Harlequin's Crest and get even more all skills. And you see like where this is kind of going. Like if you just stack enough all skills, and this is like a stacking like, you know, 2% additive. Now we don't know exactly like how this is going to look. The skill scaling is still a big mystery. We only seen like level 1 skill trees. But there is a chance that we're going to get like close to immortality on the buff with Challenging Shot again, just like we have on launch in the past, you know. And then there's the walk right here with some useful stuff here. You can also actually summon extra engines when you're using your war cry. That's also super interesting. We've seen some cool showcase about kicks. Now we'll see what we're gonna like, you know, cook with that, but there might be like a separate kick build. Unfortunately here on the weapon mastery, we haven't really seen all too much. This was unfortunately not covered at all in any of the footage. The only thing we could find here is on the Reddit, where they basically posted like an entire look at the skill tree. But I don't think they hovered. I don't think they hovered anything. But yeah, this is the new versus the old skill tree. So it like kind of gets you an idea of how much more nodes there are now on the left side and on the right side. So that's pretty cool to see. And then the ultimate section here is fully known already. And here we have some pretty cool stuff with the Wrath of the Berserking, where we can get like a fire aura that bursts around, and you also get like a massive 50% aura boost here, as well as some double damage for your Berserking. And here you can also gain overpower from Berserking. And that also has some pretty cool implications, because they reworked the way that overpower works completely. So yeah, you can now like use something like a Banished Lord's Talisman that gives you like a crazy amount of multiplier when you have overpower charges. So that's going to be pretty cool, because with the new overpower mechanic, your Whirlwind is actually benefiting from that overpower. Before, you know, Whirlwind couldn't really overpower, but now with the new overpower, which is a buff now, we can actually benefit from overpower on the Whirlwind. And then we've obviously seen like a lot of the new uniques, and Grandfather has been buffed as well to now have 150%. So stonks are even going higher. We also have the Disobedience here on the chest. This has also been reworked. Previously, it only gave armor, but now we're getting 1.5% damage reduction for each stack that we have, stacking up to 30 times. So that's going to give us a 45% damage reduction, depending on our uptime and how much we can apply bleeds. But I'm assuming that this new spin to win whirlwind node is going to apply a bunch of bleeds here. And that could be tremendously, tremendously powerful. So I'm looking very much forward to that. And then, like I said, guys, we have updated the like more information here with sets, but also with the uniques. So you can just quickly go on, you know, like, I don't know, any class you want to go on. Let's say we want to look at the Druid, for example. We can see like all the new and also all the changed Druid uniques here. You see, this is like the old unique, like how it looked before, and this is like the new one. So, for example, the pulling here on the Druid has been changed, and this is just like, you know, like a bit of a one-stop shop here where you have like a lot of the information that is like scoured across like 30 different websites and press outlets and videos and stuff like that. So I hope you appreciate this. I'm going to link this below as well. And we want to take a look quickly at some of the Barb uniques. This was also posted here from Cliptis, so I'm also going to link that below. And yeah, there's like a lot of, you know, of the Barb uniques that were showcased here. So we can like quickly go over them. It's not really like too crazy. So Ramalardi, mostly unchanged. Now this is still a huge weapon, and yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to be playing Ramalardi because this is insane, and you can also like stack, you know, the damage multipliers on this now, and that's just the powerhouse of a weapon. Battle trends here with Frenzy also got some pretty crazy damage bonuses. Very interestingly here, the Sabre has been nerfed. This was like the weapon swap. This was like played in every build, so I think it's a bit fair that this got, I think it was 12% before, and it went down to like 8% now, so 50% nerf. The Fields of Crimson is a bit of an enigma here right now. Like, I don't know exactly. It sounds to me like it makes the Rupture actually worse. So I wouldn't really have my stonks out for Rupturing, but I have my stonks out for like normal bleed build without Rupture. Steel Grasp here also got a big multi. That looks pretty nice. And then here, guys, you can kind of see the same sentiment here. A lot of the Barb core skills are making a comeback here. And this is basically a part of the amulet now. And this also shows here how you can get skill categories, ancient skills. You can get, you know, I think core skills we've seen. And you can get like weapon mastery skills and all this kinds of stuff on the amulet now. As well as this all damage multiplier. And you also get a 60x here doubled against injured here. This is the old key passive. And this is going to be, I think, almost all the key passives from the Barb, but the Thorns ones, have actually, you know, made it into the new uniques, which is pretty cool. So the Barb got like, I don't know, 4 new uniques or something. That's going to help a lot. Brawling skills are obviously going to be pretty crazy. This one has a very nice combination. There might be, you know, a ground stomp Barb. This is also in the planner here. The new 100,000 steps. Like all these uniques are also in the planner now. So the new 100,000 steps here is actually buffing ground stomp up to double. So we might be cooking a ground stomp Barb here that we can then combine, you know, with some of the maybe brawling or some of the earthquakes here, like maybe with this. Because this seems to be like brawling skill, which unlocks all the brawling multipliers. It doesn't stun, but it deals 150x burning damage. And then we can scale this with like Ugly Bastard and like you know, some of these crazy stuff here. Or we scale it with Earthquakes, because this like Earthquake tag, if we have like good Earthquake multipliers, especially in the Paragon boards, which we have yet to see. But you know, we have the Earthquake aspect, or if we want to play Tornado here, we also can do that. And we have the Tornado aspect, and like, you know, there's like some kind of things here. And I hope that all the damage numbers like really work well and scale well, that all this stuff is working. And this has been working like in the past with some of the ancient pieces here when we were playing like an Earthquake or like a Twister, like Ancient Summon Barb. So I'm really hoping that it's like, you know, properly updating text, just like we have seen, you know, on other classes such as the Warlock when we played. So that would be pretty cool. We'll wait to see like if that's a viable build, but maybe Ground Stomp, you know, has some potential here. And obviously, like, you know, beware and hold of bugs. Like hopefully everything is like scaling in a good way here. Ariad Sparing, very nice. Ugly Bastard, Mage, unchanged. And then here, guys, the third blade. This used to be, I think, only 60 or 70%. And now, I mean, I can actually check that, right? We have the blade. Maestro, wait. Is it not called third blade? I think it was like 70% or something before. So now this is going to be 160%. So that's a massive, massive buff. Instead of reducing your damage, it's actually buffing your damage by about 60% here. And that has some pretty cool implications, hopefully, you know, for these new weapon mastery skills. Like maybe Deathblow is making a comeback. We can look at the Deathblow unique here in a bit as well. I think it was also in here, like there is Hellhammer, so this is like for upheaval. There's Overkill here, where Deathblow is now rocking 150x multiplier. So that's that has like some pretty cool potential as well. Rage of Harugas also is looking to, whenever we inflict bleeds, we are now reducing all of our cooldowns. Now, depending on how crazy this is going to be, we might, or the new unique is going to be, we might be playing, you know, the new Rage of Harugas chest, because we are inflicting bleeds with our Whirlwind all the time, some heavy, heavy bleeds, and this is then reducing our cooldowns even further beyond if we need this. However, I think we do need some toughness. And this also has resources, which obviously works very well from Malatni. We'll have to see. But that's going to be so crazy. And maybe this Ingeum kind of weapon, the new Tyrell sword, is enough to make that work. But if not, we can play Rage of H, the Rage of Harugas, crazy, crazy item. And then you can see here, this is the walking arsenal. Basically, whenever we switch in weapons, come back on the amulet. Hooves of the Mountain God, mainly unchanged. This is the Gushing Wounds Bleed passive. We can even play this one here on the amulets. So Gushing Wounds Bleed, now 135x if we use this on amulet. And yeah, Mighty Throw, also like this one is already known. And yeah, you can see the more here, like this is the Berserking key passive, also coming back on an amulet, 110x, pretty strong. And then here is something I didn't really understand. I'll best show this to you in the planner. So if you want to play a Hoda build, there is now basically 2 unique chests. Now all of you remember the Mantle of the Mountains Fury, 80x to Hoda. But now there is a new, also a unique chest, the Relentless Heart, which also buffs Hoda, but it's on the same item slot. So I don't know if this is an oversight. Like, I think it would have been much cooler if this was like, I don't know, pants or boots. But maybe it's not an oversight and they want us to put, you know, one of them. Let's say we put the Relentless Heart, we equip it, and then we put the other one. Maybe it doesn't work. But we would put the other one into the charm slot here. Right? So there is... this is going to be hopefully... I don't know why it doesn't show up here. Oh, the Mantle of the Mountains Fury. Okay. So you would put one of them equipped and then the other one in the cube in the talisman slot with the recipe that they showcase. So you can like kind of see like how you can mix and match this. I would still hope that this is going to be like another... you know, another slot rather than both of the Hoda items being crammed into a chest armor. But yeah, that's what we got anyways right now. And then obviously we have Gores here, which Whirlwind, almost double damage and pulling at the same time. So this is going to be pretty powerful. Ring of Revenants also here. Bleed Stonks going crazy. 80x on the bleed, man. That is pretty insane. If you're looking at this before... I want to see like if we have this here. Barbarian. Relentless Heart, Bane, Edit. So before the ring didn't even have a multiplier, right? So it's going pretty crazy. And like all of these, like Overkill, like all of these stuff has been buffed pretty crazy here. So this one has been like a bit like dumped down basically, like made it easier to understand. But yeah, there's just been a lot of buffs basically throughout the board here that we have seen here. And only like a few, like, bit of nerfs here for Fields of Crimson. But I'm really happy about, you know, the Gore's Devastating Grass and about some of this stuff here. That is working much better now. And Ugly Bastard, I think, is always a powerhouse. And yeah, we have just a lot of cool items here that I believe will be pretty strong here. Shrapnel, Iron Storm, Hoda, Double Swing. And then also here, the Tuscam, I think, is a very good starter item. Like, before you have your, I don't know, Gosler Chrono, before you have your Shaco and your Mythics. Like, that's going to help a lot, guys. But yeah, we'll be cooking here on the other skill tree classes, guys. Hopefully this helps. Like, obviously, we will not have, like, you know, all the nodes because we don't know all the nodes, like, unless there's, like, a data mine or something. This will maybe be updated, like, you know, like, on the day of the launch or maybe, like, slightly after. But with a lot of this stuff, guys, in this season, it's going to be a lot more complicated to make builds. I will still do my best, you know, like, to bring you at least, like, some of the theory crafted builds. But, you know, you got to take them in the end with, you know, a big grain of salt, because most of these, they are just, you know, pretty much based on our hopes and our dreams and of some hopium and some copium, right? Like, we might make like a tier list draft and stuff like that. I think we already like you know, started like looking at some of the stuff here, but obviously, guys, this is just gonna be like, you know, my best guess, and obviously, like, we will have to update this constantly, and just to keep that in mind, guys, this is like not set in stone. I'm just like, you know, very optimistic about Whirlwind Bob, and I'm really hoping, you know, what Blizzard said, they've been like, the team has been hard at work to make it very, very viable. I gave a lot of feedback on this, and yeah, I can't wait to spin and win in a season. But I'm also super excited about the Warlock here with the Dread Claws. Like, that build is just looking fantastic. And as you know, we have already seen, you know, actually like footage here where that Warlock, hey everybody, it's Rob here, we like is already like cooking some pretty hefty bottles here. And I think this is just like the coolest looking build ever in this, like, you know, abyss demon form with the shadow. Let's go! That's the video, guys. Ooh, I got some nice drinks and I got some snacks. Look what we got here. We got some raspberries, blueberries. Very nice. Got some good snacks, and we also got the blue raspberry. Combine all this into a holy drink. Very nice. That's the one, dude. Holy energy, my friends. Let's go. Iced teas, hydration, milkshakes, and energy. It's gonna be perfect for the big launch blast. 30 hours we go. Check it out, guys. Support the stream at the same time and get 10% off for some delicious drinks. It's gonna be GG for long-lasting sessions. Cheers. Man. Was für letzte Info. Ja, ich glaube, da ist noch ein zweiten Embargo am 29. glaube ich. Holy GG, dude. The mustache is part of the extension. Yeah, if you start playing, you also get a mustache. Let's go. I mean, I'm also going down here, slowly. Yeah, guys, that's the Whirlwind, boys. The planner is up. Richtig gut gemacht, ich sag's euch. Ja, da kommt gleich Leveling. Immer positiv bleiben, Jungs. Und es gibt auch noch Raspberry. Positiv hier beim Bleed Wirbelwind. But maybe I'm actually gonna change this into fire, guys. I think we might change this into fire. It just seems better. Wait a second. I change this one to fire. Actually, now that I think about it, fire just sounds better. We play Ugly Bastard. Then we play Godslayer here. We need to change it all to rubies. Man, you're gonna need many ruby. La 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 la. I mean, that's the only change, really. Yeah, physical can't have this. It will have Godslayer. And then it will have air. And then we... I don't know if we can trigger disobedience easy. This one actually also pretty bad. Maybe you just rock Fist of Fate. What would we take here, guys? Wait, do you think that fire damage is damage over time? I mean, that sounds like a dot, doesn't it? What do you think, chat? Inflicts 50% burning damage over time, over 5 seconds. Yeah, so I'm thinking that's gonna work with this Giga Toughness chest. Do you think that's gonna work, guys? Fire, yeah, fire we can do Ugly Bastard. Ice is big multi on the Helm, 1.6 on Helm. I mean, or in the end you can play Air of Perdition, but this is gonna be easier for the starter. Oh, you paired me a copy on Discord if you take a look. Oh, dankeschön. Oh my god, it's Lord. Wait, let me check. Ja, danke euch Jungs, aber das wird glaube ich nicht funktionieren so. You missed it on stream today. Yo, thanks man. Yo, much appreciated. Mr. Tort. Okay. And also Ace again. Oh, guys, we're just gonna make spin to win work, guys. Look at this. Spin. Win. Let's go. Yeah, I think we're gonna play fire, guys. Fire. Let me actually put this. I mean, we're just gonna call it Woman Bob. Like, fire will be fine too, but I think just Woman Bob. Fire, fire, fire. Oh, the Druid skill tree is up as well, guys. Wait, let me check on the Paladin first. Is the Druid up? How much is the fridge? Huge. Yeah, but it's missing a lot. Oh, this is so interesting. How much is the fish? Yeah, you can check here. Bad timing. All good, Tort. All good. Thanks for all the support, man. Appreciate it, my friend. And of course, man, and of course, it's going with Ace Chef. Jesus. Right. Okay, guys. This should work. We need testers and the bug reports, guys, if we have bugs. There you go. Well, if we have any more information that we haven't covered here, then sure. The thing is, we don't know the ultimates. Like, they haven't shown them. We know what they look like from the videos, but they have not been hovered. Like, we've seen this in the Blizzard trailer, but we haven't, like, no one has hovered. Like, we don't know the stats, guys. So the planner is only like half complete, okay? Ace Chef Chilios. Alles klar, mein Freund. Fettes Dankeschön, Mann. Und Prost. Dreadcore leveling is missing one. Let me check that. Yeah, that's good. Keep the questions coming, GMT. Auf uns, mein Freund. Sag ich dir, Mann. So wie es ist. Yeah, I think there is a problem with the... So would you rather have the Sentinel or rather have the Profane Sigil? Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, later on, you're gonna get rid of Doom. This is still very good against the boss. Yeah, we need to drop one of the skills. We definitely can't drop this one. I mean, you could drop Doom. Yeah, what would we do in this case? I need to make a note for this. If you feel comfortable with resources, drop Doom and take... Dude, Ace! Holy MVP, Alter. Dankeschön, mein Freund. Vielen lieben Dank. Also, wir machen auf jeden Fall noch ein paar deutsche Videos dann. Cheers. Auf uns. Wie heißt das? Sigil of Subversion. Subversion. Okay. Ace Chef Chillos, auf uns, Mann. Let's go. Okay, I updated it at least a bit. The leveling stuff hits hard, dude. There's a lot of stuff. Alter, Ace, der ist doch verrückt. He can't keep getting away with it. Another 5 gifted. Thanks, man, dude. There's no stopping this man. Gibt's gar kein Aufhalten mehr. Nummer 1, Alter. Auf die 1, Bruder. Oh, who's dodging, guys? Easy dodge. No dodges. Dude, the Warlock. Reine, was denn hier los, Alter? Let's go, man. Do you have videos explaining all the new things? I have ! summary if you want to check it out, dash, on YouTube. I'll link it to you. But it's like 20-minute summary, like, so it's not like the easiest part. Is every endgame Warlock running Metamorphosis? We don't know. Probably not. I mean, the Summoner, I don't think it's gonna run Metamorphosis. The Summoner is gonna run the Fiend of Abaddon. This like Giga Demon on your back. That like swipes through the battlefield. We shall all fish together. Get a big one. Yo, Para Gaming, man. Let's go. Yeah, the druid tree is insane, guys. Guys, you know how the druid is a pretty huge guy. The druid is a pretty huge guy, and he has a very huge tree. Does this work? Hello? This is gonna be us, guys. Oh my god, man, we're gonna get a cowfish, dude. He's gonna attack us. Damn, dude, that's a big fish. That's gonna be us, man, trying to find the cow. Check the cow level, guys. Do you think it exists? People have been picking this up now. Huge fridge. Take the W's. Hop Tornado and Lightning Strike. We haven't seen the ultimates, like we don't know what it's gonna do. Stuff. I mean, this is still missing so much. It's missing so many things, guys. Rich nation. It's quite the celebration. We really don't know the middle upgrades? There's no full skill tree, guys. We don't know. Like, they haven't put out any. Okay, we make a Hydra Sword, I think. Let's try the Sork one. It might be buggy, guys, right now. If you have more information, always send me. See more. Crit. Let's see it. It's like there will be bugs. So basically you can be no skill points assigned and you can just put points into Hydra, right? Hydra gains a head for every 3 overpowers. Yeah, guys, we will not have the entire skill tree. It's like only half a tree. But the thing is, you can still assign points, and we have... Well, actually, I guess I wouldn't say we have most, but there is definitely a few. Until we get the information, guys. Why don't you need to spend points to unlock the abilities? Because they changed how it works. That's just simply not the case anymore. Oh. It's a bit annoying. Yeah, I kind of wish we would have seen some. This still doesn't really allow for like full cooks. Wait, there's some level 30 stuff? I don't know. Yeah, I'm just testing if everything works, guys. I mean, you can test it here, but... There's gonna be a cold Sork. Cold Hydra Sork. But the skill tree is not done, guys. It's like half done. Looks beautiful. Yeah, guys, if it's half cooked because we don't have the information. Like if Blizzard puts the information, or if we get the game on Monday, like then okay. But this is just what we have right now. Sehr geil im PoE, Ace. Richtig gut. Unless they put out more interviews or more info, guys, this is all we're gonna get. For now. But we also have the uniques. Like all the uniques are already here that they've showed. The sets are here that they've showed. It's all here. Yeah, we can just click on Sorg. Like this is all the new Sorg uniques, for example. Sorcerer. Iron Maelstrom. Oh yeah, we have the full Barb ultimates as well. That's pretty cool. That has a lot of potential. Thank you, my friends. Death Zone. Man, it's gonna be really exciting to see the fire stuff. Wait, what was the review that showed this?
Bleibt nur noch die Frage nach dem Startpunkt, denn zum Spielbeginn. Okay.
Yeah, this one we can add. Thanks for linking it. That's the whole skill. Yeah, we can add that. Thanks. As long as we get that. If you see any other information that is missing, guys, just let link it to me. Link it. Ah, man, that was so delicious. Hey, thank you so much, Dynasty, with the Prime, man. Let's go. Let's go, robbery. Blueberry, robbery, raspberry. Okay, so we'll add the full one for Frostbolt. This works, this works. Putting this in the fridge. Congratulations for the Fish Nation. People are gonna be fishing like crazy with this. They're gonna be fishing like there's no tomorrow. But we're all here for it. You don't have to proc it. How long before someone finds out how to fish AFK? I don't know. I think that's gonna take 5 minutes. Because what I understood is, I just have to press a button at the right time. They are releasing on Monday night, guys. It's just a season delayed by 30 minutes. Ey, kein Problem, Mann, kein Problem. Ey, mach locker, mach locker. Dankeschön für die ganzen Support. Der ist crazy, Mann. Übermorgen ist auch ein Tag. You gotta bind the buttons on the mouse wheel. Yeah, eventually. Okay, guys, let's quickly record the leveling, shall we? I'm gonna check the planner in a bit more, but the planner is here. You can already check some stuff if you want to. That's fixing some last bugs. Probably showed us off a bit. Almost finished the landslide. Nice. Yeah, keep cooking, man. Keep cooking. So we have claw, swag, spin, necro, hammered in. I'm just showing a few. Do you think I still have to finish this one, right? Hi, congratulations. It's a celebration. Billy Boys, thanks for the prime, man. Let's go. That's a good name. Wait, why did it not save? Right now I'm just clicking stuff together. We need the leveling build. Ooh, I know what happened. I think it kind of got fucked up. Okay, we don't need chat. For this? Kannst du das auch auf Deutsch machen? Ja, nicht mehr vor der Season, aber Ace. Ich denke mal Long-Term ja. Aber die Settings erstmal auf Englisch. Du kannst aber auf YouTube auf Deutsch ein Skript anmachen. Vielleicht mache ich das nach der Season dann. Aber ich muss erstmal jetzt die ganzen Season Guides machen. Das ist wichtiger. We'll focus on the Season Guides. Sinister Tendrils got buffed. Let's go. Yeah, keep the skill trees coming, guys, if you still see something that we're missing. Okay. Maybe he carries me. I mean, Necro eating good, I like that. Necro needs to eat good. Necro hasn't been eating good for some time. Will you make a bar build? I already did one. Whirlwind. Oh, Blender hat die Übersetzung. Wait. But I can't share this sheet, right? Sieht gut aus. Aber vielleicht Walle. Das mache ich gleich. Tell me if Whirlwind buffs back. Yeah, I have good news for you. Watch this video. I already made a video about this. I'm probably going to make another one when it's fully done. Now we're going to make this in German. It's going to come to German. I'm going to make it soon. Like, we just need to do spell checks and stuff. Yeah, this is the leveling sheet, guys. Let's do it, okay? Are you ready? I can't answer you now if you're listening, Armin. Danke dir, Sir. Ich glaube, jetzt haben wir 2 Leute, die es gemacht haben, aber vielen Dank, Mann. Ich schau mal, ob ich das noch brauche. Ich glaube, ich habe schon eine Version gerade. Mal gucken, wie die Übersetzung ist. Aber I'm gonna make the video in English now. We're getting too many distractions from all this. Danke dir, Walle. Und danke dir, Blender. Okay, let's go. The best way to level up, you have to do the campaign, guys. Ja, das Sheet, I can link it. But guys, this is exclamation mark sheet, no problemo. Dankeschön, Dankeschön. Let's do it. I'm gonna say tomorrow. Hey everybody, it's Rob here. Lord of Hatred is releasing tomorrow, and today I want to give you the best strategy to my knowledge to level up fast in the new Diablo 4 expansion. I have a full cheat sheet with a step-by-step guide right here. We've also added some pictures that's going to take you all the way from level 1 to level 70 and then finally into the end game here to get going and rock the game and enjoy it a ton. So there's a couple of like interesting things here and a couple of tips and tricks that we want to cover here. So follow along with all this and I will show you here the first step. So first you want to pick a leveling guide. This one is all going to be updated here, so you just play one of the leveling guides. For me personally, I'm going to be playing the Dreadclaw Abyss. So pick your guide. We're going to have one for each class on the 4builds.gg. And then it's very important that you create a seasonal character. And I'll quickly show you what this looks like here from PC gamers. Look at this. So you will be going into the game, and first of all, you can create a character. But there is a very important note here. When you create the character, you must start at a certain, so you just put the style, put the haircut, whatever. But you must choose the campaign status here. Up here, this is a German video right now. But you must choose this campaign status. And here, you want to go for the recommended one, not for this one. I don't know why this one says recommended, but you want to go for this one. Start with the expansion to Lord of Hatred. You just basically click the big bad Lord of Hatred. You click the Mephisto guy. You don't want to do the base campaign. You don't want to do the Vessel of Hatred campaign. You can't do the end game. You see, this is locked. You want to select the third thing here. And usually, I hope it's going to say recommended here on the launch. So you want to start the Lord of Hatred campaign. You will need to make a new character, and you will basically need to completely like full explore the new area here that you're going to go into. We're going to go into that a bit as well. So you must choose the third one here. Very important. Don't choose any of the other campaigns. And then also very important to know, I already made the video about this, that the season is delayed. So Lord of Hatred launches at 1 in the morning for Europe or 4 p.m. in America. And then half an hour later, does the season launch. So you need to wait until you click your seasonal character, maybe for 30 minutes. And then you basically start here. I also put the screenshot here, like this one here, recommended. Put this in and log in. And then for me personally, and also I think for 99% of players for you out there, you want to start the game on normal difficulty. Now, in theory, you can start on normal, hard, expert, or even penitent. However, everybody needs to do the campaign. And I think the campaign, especially some of the boss fights, are best done in normal mode here. Very, very important. If you prefer like a big challenge, you go on hard. Then when you go in the game, you want to click I and you want to equip your pet. This one is going to help you basically picking up the materials, picking up the golds and all this kind of stuff. And then we don't know if it's going to be 100% possible, but if possible, you want to go to Nahantu and grab your mercenary in the den of Nahantu. This is basically going to be located here in the new section here, like down here in the map, right? So we're going to be traveling, like, I think from Havazar, we saw in the video, all the way to the Skovos Islands down here. And these are the Skovos Islands. And you want to pick up your mercenary. You can do this, like, right here in the Nahantu region if you have the Vessel of Hatred campaign. So this is going to help you a lot. So then you want to follow the main quest line. This is this yellow icon here. This is the main quest line. Again, you go Havazar and then you sail to Kovos into the new area. And this is also where you unlock the end game, the Kanai's Cube. You know, you're going to get into the new city here, basically. Like, this is the new city. And you see the cube is only located here in the new city, in the Skovos region. So you want to unlock all this. And for that, you have to do the campaign. You can't skip it. It's not going to be possible. It's going to be grayed out like the way you see it here. Like, you need to do this one. This one will be grayed out. So very important, this part. And then basically you just follow along the main story. Now, the reviewers have said that the new amazing story is going to take... It took them between 8 and 10 hours, guys. So probably if you are a bit faster, maybe 5 hours, you can do it. And it's up to you if you want to skip the cutscenes. Of course, there's a beautiful story and Blizzard has insane cinematics. So I recommend like not skipping the cutscenes. But that's up to you guys. If you like watching the cutscenes, I think they are very cool from what we've seen so far. Then, very important, the class quest. So if you are starting Warlock, you will have to do the class quest. If you have played before, and if you're not starting Warlock, your class quest might be finished automatically when you're level 15, if you've done it on your account before. So, I don't know, let's say if you, if you're playing a Barbarian, then you can do the Barbarian quest right now on the Eternal Realm, and it's going to be unlocked for your seasonal character as well. However, we don't have the Warlock available yet, so for the Warlock, we will have to do this class quest, right? Now, there is a chance that with this 30-minute delay, that you can make a Warlock in Eternal and then level it to 15 and do the class quest before the season even starts. So that's a possibility. I don't know if you want to do that, but that's a possibility. Maybe. This is like a bit of copium, we don't know for sure. But just make sure that you do the class quest because it gives you a very, very important power spike. Especially on the Warlock because you get access to this like big demons here. You get like access to like these big Legion shards here and they just give you a ton of damage here. They will do like various things for you and they're just going to be like giga powerful here. And that's definitely like the thing that you want to get here for getting like strong. And yeah, then you get this. And then, guys, there's still capstone dungeons in this game here. So you're basically going to finish the campaign. And maybe it's going to take about 5 hours. Maybe it's faster. Who knows, depending if you watch the cutscenes. And the reviewers said that they were about level 40 to level 50 after the campaign. Now, the new max level is level 70, right? So I was expecting that to be done at like about level 45 maybe with the campaign. And then you want to do your first capstone. This is for your seasonal rank. It's going to give you like all the ultra rewards later. And the first capstone is located down here, basically a Havazar, like top left here. Pretty easy to find. The screenshots are also in the sheet below. You want to do this one, you need to do it on hard difficulty on level 30. It's going to be pretty easy because you're going to be over leveled after the campaign. You're going to be 45, so you're going to one-shot that dungeon. I don't recommend doing it earlier. Like, definitely finish the campaign first and then do this dungeon is my recommendation here. And this will unlock additional skill points and additional, like, you know, loot boxes and all this kinds of stuff. Then after that, I would recommend you go on Helltide, and this time you want to go on hard difficulty because the hard difficulty gives you 75% more experience here. And also, you know, when you're in the Helltide, you always want to go to the part of the Helltide that also has the Grim Favors, the Whispers for your tree. Because that's going to give you like extra bonus XP and stuff. Ideally, you want to do this in a group, but you can also play it solo just fine. Like, it's an open world game anyway. So if you go to the Helltide, you know, after playing the story, I'm pretty sure there will be other people there already anyways, even if you don't join a group. And the Helltide is up for 55 minutes, then has a 5-minute break. So in the middle of the Helltide, you can just, like, you know, do some dungeons, some Juggernaut aspect, min-max your gear, salvage your items, and then keep going with the Helltide. Like 5 minutes, this is like toilet break, food break, quick salvage, and then you keep going basically. And I'm just gonna, like, with my team, we most likely gonna do the Helltide like pretty much all the way to level 70. But you can also do at level 50, level 60, you can do the second capstone dungeon. It's this one here, the Hellish Ascent on the top of the map in Skosklen. Right, if you go to the map, it's gonna be like all the way up here in Skosklen. That's gonna be where it's located. And that's going to give you even more skill points. And you need to be level 50 for this. And this is a penitent difficulty. So at this point, it might be like a bit challenging. That's why I always recommend going there at level 60 or even level 70. I would actually recommend going there at 60, like I said here. Because if you do that, you can get access to the pit. So once you do this capstone dungeon, you get access to the pit. And that allows you to basically fully get level 70 experience here in the pits as far as we know. So that's going to be our idea. We're going to try to unlock the capstone early. Maybe they'll rebalance the capstones. We don't have all the information, guys. I'm just giving you my best guess here, right? Stuff might be a little bit different, and I apologize for that. But that's just the information that we're working with here, right? So that's all we have. And once you get the pit, you basically do that to level 270. It's going to be pretty quickly, I would assume. Pits has always been a pretty crazy source of experience. That's the pit that you find, like, for those of you who are complete new players, that's going to be this icon here in the new area, in the new town. I can't show it in-game because it doesn't exist yet, because it's only going to release tomorrow. So you're going to, like, go here and basically click this thing and open the pit. And maybe you do like a pit 5 or something. And then later on you can do a pit 10 to unlock T1 once you reach level 70, guys. I'm expecting this to take quite a bit longer this time. If you're, like, you know, used to leveling, like, you know, in other seasons where we just blast the Helltide and we have Giga Power Creep, Giga Season Theme, and we don't have to do the story. But now we're doing the story, guys. And yeah, I'm thinking this is going to take some time. But it doesn't really matter too much, I feel, because this new area, man, is super beautiful. Like, if you're just looking at, like, you know, some of the like environments here, like that's how cool this looks. So you see here, this is a German video here, but you see, like, they're following this, like, quest line here. They're level 40, and you can see they're just basically just chilling here, playing here with the Warlock. And maybe you can bump it up to hard as well, but you know, some of the bosses, like, they might take quite some time. So I always recommend, like, if you're a new player, definitely play on normal, and if you're very experienced, maybe you can try on hard. But the only thing that's really going to change much is how much XP you get from the monster kills. Historically, it was never working that you get more XP from the quest turn-ins. Now they also might have changed that. And if that's changed, you can also consider leveling on hard difficulty. However, on hard, guys, the bosses, they will have a lot more HP. And you can see here the damage they're playing on Penitent even. And the DPS, even on the Warlock, which is a pretty strong class, is imagined, is not really super high, right? So you want to be like just really careful to, you know, try not to, you know, go too high difficulty too fast. I would rather focus on speed because I think the campaign doesn't give you crazy amount of XP. And it's going to be way easier, you know, later on to level up a little bit faster during the Hell Tides, when you can group up with some additional like people in the open world, and there's the maiden event, and you know, they just have like so many more avenues of getting like XP in an efficient way. But overall, guys, like this new zone is just gonna be fantastic. You can see here, like this is like the leveling process, some snippets that now he's level 50. And you see, like, he also bumped it down to expert. And even in expert, like, those things take a bit until then you do, like, your big apocalypse, guys. And there's, like, many leveling builds. I'm going to be playing the Dread Claws. I think this one is a bit cooler. I think this is the next one here that's coming up. And, yeah, there's just a lot of varieties. Like, I also encourage you also to try your own builds. Like, if you want to follow one of my leveling builds, it's also going to be linked below in the sheet. This is the Dread Claw one. But either way, like, all the classes have a new reworked skill tree. And yeah, all of them are gonna be like super, like powerful is my guess. At least like if you're like choosing, you know, like some variety skills and some cool skills. What's historically good for leveling is stuff like, you know, Hydra Sword. Like I can show you the current leveling tiers that we have. So usually Evade Spiritborn is pretty strong. You can play Blessed Hammer or Captain America. Firewall is pretty good, probably Dance of Nightfrogs pretty good, Summoner Minion is pretty good, Holler Barb or Woven Barb is pretty good, Companion Druid with the Creeper is pretty good, and obviously the Dread Claw that we still have to add here for the Warlock. And you're going to have a ton of fun with this. So once you're done in Torment 1, you know, you reach 70, do the pit, you're going to be Torment 1 once you do T10 difficulty. And then you basically get into the end game. After that, basically you pick an end game guide. Like I'm cooking on my tier list here. Hopefully we'll have it done like later today or something, and that's coming out. Tell you all of a grain of salt, guys. It's just like a best guess. We have a lot of information missing. Like I'm looking at all the class skill trees here, for example. Like we have them updated on the planner now for the classes, but there are like a lot of nodes that you notice here. Like you can put points into them, but they don't have any effect because we don't know what they'll do, because Blizzard hasn't like revealed the information, and we don't know exactly, you know, what half of these nodes are doing. But there are like a lot of nodes on here. And you can like just try to like, you know, check and cook on your planner. Like that's the sword. This is the barb here that we've been doing here. You can play like either with bleed or you can play some with fire. We also have some cool upheaval stuff, and you know, just like a lot of points in general here that you can just like experience it around, and you can like just check how this is going on all the different classes. I'll also just update the Necromancer here. The Necromancer has quite some nodes ready here, and you can just see like you know, what they all do, and just like yeah, assign the points and check what you want to play. But just bear with us, guys, like, because there is some stuff missing. And that's hopefully going to be added on the launch day or like a couple hours after the launch day. Unless we're going to get more information until tomorrow. But doesn't really look like it. So there are some things in here, but there's also a lot of stuff missing here. On the Paladin, I think we do have quite a lot of nodes, especially like around the core section here. There's a lot here with the hammers. And yeah, Zeal is in here now as well. So yeah, pretty cool stuff, and the auras are still going to be very strong, and it's just like a lot of builds here that you can play and basically get into the end game with, right? And we have some benchmarks here from previous times, from previous seasons, but I think that's not even fair to compare, because we were like super fast, man. Like, you know, a couple of seasons, like the Paragon 300, like in 60 hours, I think I did. And I think this is going to take significantly longer with the campaign, which is not necessarily a bad thing. I always really enjoy the leveling experience in Diablo 4, you know, because it feels like every skill is meaningful. Every skill actually deals damage now. And then, yeah, once you're in T1, you know, like, I still recommend doing more Hell Tides. One thing that's very nice to get to the bosses as fast as possible, we have updated here the boss loot table. Like right now, the Warlock isn't fully known, but you can just filter, you know, for any class here, and you can see like what each boss is dropping. So that link is also below in the spreadsheet. Like this full spreadsheet is linked there. There's also going to be a written guide on the 4 builds. And yeah, then you do the 3rd capstone, and you basically continue blasting. You do the 4th capstone when you're around the 50 Paragon, the 5th capstone about 75 Paragon. Like all the capstone locations are also in the sheet below, guys. And yeah, just have fun, guys. Don't slack, and just enjoy the game. And I would definitely also recommend, especially if you're a returning player, to enjoy the story, man. Like there's just like there's so many like beautiful ceilings here of what you can do. They've also like tuned the end game to be even cooler than before. So like there's just a ton of cool stuff for you to explore in this entire region, and I highly recommend you checking it out. And I would also recommend you, if you like to play like a new class, try the Paladin. If you like the Holy Light, play style, or try the Warlock if you like a more like dark, twisted, and mind controlling, like a little Diablo / demon playstyle here. But either way, guys, all of the classes will be super viable. And the main and the most important thing, don't let anyone tell you what to do. Just have fun. Just enjoy yourself. This is such a beautiful game now, especially the new Scovus region. It just looks fantastic. So hope you enjoyed. Hope you got some value. The links will be below, guys. Leave a comment what your starter class is going to be. I'm most likely going to be starting Warlock, but then we're also re-rolling like on day 1 or day 2 to the Whirlwind Barb, which the developers have already confirmed to be tremendously powerful. I can't wait for all of this, guys. It's just another day left, and then we can finally log in. Let's go. GG. Through that, man. Yeah, that's gonna be on YouTube tomorrow, guys. So that's why I said it's launching tomorrow, but it's launching in 2 days. Huh? For those of you who are confused about that. Yeah. 17 minutes, man. What are we gonna call this? Leveling strat. Hashtag leveling. I enjoyed that. Was it a fun video? Was anything unclear? Rolling the sheet. Grüße aus der Hölle. Ich link das Sheet, ja. Hier ist das Sheet. And I get on YouTube as well. Hi from Argentina, Rob. Your greetings from Germany. Let's go, guys. Sheet. Starter class. Choose. It's on, man. It's on. I'll put this as well. This is very cool. PC Gamer review. That's such sick footage. Batman! It's a kaiju, dude! Can I skip the new main story? You can't. Nope. That's not a bad thing, though, guys. Man, that was so good. The crow is supposed to be Tyrell. I don't know about that, man. So you're telling me there's a chance it's Tyrell, huh? Wait 30 minutes. Maybe the meta is to do the Warlock quest. The best paladin build. I mean, it used to be Captain America. Right now it's Captain America. I don't know. It's gonna be hard to say. They need to remove the early access from the early access? I'm not sure what you're even talking about, bro. What's early access? Wing Strike is still very good, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Just do one pit run. Yeah, I think in our group we'll just do one pit run. So I think that's the idea, right? Boost Warlock, do class quest. And you just need to do one pit run with a level 70 guy. Sounds fun. Multiple ranks too. I have no idea. Maybe it's gonna be mutually exclusive, but we don't know for sure until we play, guys. We've only seen that there is ranks possible on the amulet. We have not seen, you know, how strong it is or whatever. It's like we have to wait and see, man. We don't know. You can just cook anything in the planner right now. I think we have all the skill trees now. I don't know. I think we might be missing like a rogue. Warrior with the support. Thank you very much. Game fun again. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun, guys. Wait, did I not save this, by the way? Wait. I thought I cooked this up to be fire. Okay, yeah, it is fire. Fire, fire, fire. Much better. Wait to be blasting again. Yeah, we're just a leveling strategy. I don't know what we're gonna do with the end game stuff. I'm not gonna finish tier list. I mean, it's never gonna be finished anyways, guys. You know what the tier list is based on, man? I think you've already seen what it's based on, right? It's all based on this. That's what it's based on. It's too good. Too good. Hopium and copium. Yeah, for Europe, I don't know when we will be able to play, guys. I'm like, you can probably, if you're in Europe, you can probably just go sleep. Because the server gonna have problem, like I would say 80% likely. Elon stream, I don't know. Depends if he has time to play. Like it depends if he wants to. Like I don't know. I'm very sure he has a lot of other things to do as well, huh? But it's just like relax, man. I don't see C-League. We're not gonna play C-League anymore. C-League seems very different now anyways. Oh, we could do a countdown. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Is that in BattleNet? Remove this. Is this good or too much? It's a bit much, isn't it? Do we just try to do just the outline? Maybe better like this. What do you think? I think it's fine. Yes, no, maybe. Maybe we can even put it in the middle. What time are guys? Oh man, less than 2 days soon, guys. Well, that's gonna be crazy. Need to rename this. Launch timer. You need to rest? We need to. We have so much work to do. There's no time to rest. I mean, I need to wait. I need to stay up for another 6 hours anyways before I go sleep. I still have to do a lot of stuff to do. And we will record planner update video. Hibernate for 2 days? I think we're going to be fine, guys. You're going to be on too much copium for the launch. You think the server is going to hold stable when it launches? I beg to differ. I mean, maybe it will, maybe it won't. It's hard to say. Wait, why are we missing the hammer update? I wanted to ask that, yeah. Wait, there's no circle update anymore? Hold on. Isn't it this? Wait, what's going on? Wait, is it cooked? You think it's cooked? Is this real life? But it's not a disciple skill. Exclamation mark settings, Ruinous Rowan. I have a full video on this. A Vessel of Hatred launched 6 hours after launch. Oh, well, the servers were working 6 hours after launch. New Altars of Lilith, I don't know. The Altars of Lilith doesn't even give anything anyways. Key passives are removed, but a lot of the key passives have been tuned. But it's not a disciple skill. Well, they're saying the hammered in his rib. That seems pretty brutal. Is it not? You guys saying it's over for Hammerden? But it's almost over. Okay. I mean, maybe the Wing Strike Paladin is better. Which build is safe to work? I guess it's Wing Strike. Hammerden Paladin is a big question mark. It might not even work, right? Or maybe Wing Strikes. Make the barb great, guys. Yeah, there is a lot of promise on the barb. I think it's over for Hammerden. But you were playing Wing Strikes anyways, right? Holla? I didn't see that the Disciple skill is gone. I think we have to move it down. Yeah, this thing is killed. I don't know what the fuck is it like. Looks this bugged. Hey, look. It's over. What is late? I mean, you can still play Captain America. We just have to figure out when Wing Strike unlocks. I think we've seen some footage. I have to dig through footage. Did we ever see the requirement? I haven't even seen it. Fuck. It better be a visual bug? No, it's not. Okay, I can get 100% confirmation. I'll just check the video. Now, which one is it though? Which one is it though? I love it, man. The meta is getting so shaken up. Okay, what's the name? Jesse Rocks. Check out Jesse Rocks, my friend. He's been cooking on quite some stuff here. I'll find it. I know all the videos. What? Okay, guys, critical alert reverted. False alert. Guys, false alert. Hammerden is not dead. I'm happy I double checked. I think it was like some old data being in there or some bullshit. Guys, here's the proof. Okay, guys, Hammerden is not nerfed. Critical red alert avoided. Okay, I'm gonna move Hammerden back to top of S tier then. Yeah, I mean, that would have actually, like, been a big bummer. Like, why would they fucking destroy the hammer then? People laughed that build. It's going back right up, right next to Warlock. We got lucky, guys. The planner is wrong right now. It's gonna be updated. Me and M. Granger almost laid an egg. Dude, me too, because I love that build. I want to play that build. Yeah, like you see it here. It's all good. We have swords and everything. I'm sorry. A little bit. Oh man. Oh yes, guys, I'm feeling this.
Debated. You got debated. You got debated.
It was a little bit of bait, guys. It's fine. It's all good. Hey, it's all good, all right? It's fine. La 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 la. Dread Claw is going to be my starter. Yeah. Dread Claw. I think we're gonna get copyright. We're gonna get copyright, guys. We cannot play in more than 5 seconds. Copyright. Like they fucking strike my copyright stream from the developers, man. The developers, they played like some metal song in the campfire, and it copyright strike the entire fucking video of 12 hours. Yeah, we just updated the Necromancer skill tree on the website as well. Maybe I'll make a video about all the updates once these bugs are fixed. Too many bugs right now. Baited. King's song. The fuck is this? Why is there a dancing cow, dude? Hey, there's no cow level. Okay, I can't listen to this. But it's funny. Oh man, it was a simpler time. I didn't get copyright instantly, dude. You got debated. You got debated. Debated. Can you talk about Terror Storm versus Metamorphosis, Rob? Does Terror Storm still benefit from Blasphemy Fragment when it's an Alpha skill? It does. But basically the TLDR, Giam Trocker, is you play Terror Swarm for leveling and Metamorphosis in endgame. And the reason for that is because Metamorphosis has long cooldown, which you will not be able to sustain during the leveling process. Copyright Insta. Ja, das ist auch Copyright. Leider, ja. Ist doch voll normal! I think it sucks we established this as a new normal. Baited. Oh, poor Zero, man. We still don't have Spiritborn yet. Rip season, dude. Where do we get this point from? So you just got debated. I think it's better to have it here, actually. What's the new rally thing? Too much work, man. I gotta work for 6 more hours, guys. I gotta fix all that stuff. We need to make the German video. We need to make planner update. We need to make planner update video. We need to make tier list. We need to make starter guide. We need to make endgame. Okay, actually, endgame I kind of have, and I will just update it. I'll just do the best build of season 13. Copium. And it's all based on this. The best build. Dun dun da. In my opinion. I'm gonna say this in the beginning. But that's what people Google. Best build. I think I'm actually very confident it's gonna be Abyss, at least for the start. And then after like some time, I mean, who knows, dude? It's with wildcard. Maybe it's Tyrants. Yo, Zero, what the fuck is that emote, dude? What the actual F? Wait, how did you even get this emote? I need to ban my moderator. What the fuck is this? It's a sausage? This guy. Does Cat W not work anymore? Something is wrong with this. No, it's not copyright free, guys. It's from Korn. We just got permission to play this. I don't know actually if it's already like going now. Vega is logging in. Let's go Power Rangers. Good one. Dude. What the fuck? How did he... Wait, does it show an overlay? Yeah, look, it can't show an overlay. It's too much, dude. What the fuck? Gigantification. At least it's not someone licking his feet, dude. We had this yesterday. Jesus Christ, guys. We got debated. I think we have authorities in the friend list, right? Beat Demon Leap. Season is delayed? Yes. You can check the video here. Is it not delay? Okay, delayed is the wrong command. This is the right command. I gotta fix that before some other people fall for that shit. Talk skill tree is also up, guys, on the website. Fuck, I mean half of it. Sorry, I gotta fix the command. Allow the bot. I don't know how it even got there. Any builds that specifically aren't gonna be any good. I mean, a lot of them, but I'm just gonna list. Okay, so I'm not gonna list the builds that suck. I'm gonna list the builds that are good. You know, like this is usually like a much easier way of doing things. You just tell what works and don't tell what doesn't work. Because you're gonna have to list like 5 million things versus like 10 things. You should probably reconsider if you want to do like, I don't know, random skill, frostbolt, giga DPS, a sword build. That's probably not gonna work. But rather than telling you that this is like not a good skill on its own, I'd rather tell you, what other builds we play. Always trust in the holy, guys. In his holy name. Killer cutscene, guys. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. You don't remember this? I think that's the best scene they did. I'm going bathroom. That's us, the Paladins. 1 second, guys. We'll do a planner.
May we fight true in his holy name. Blessed be the light.
Do you remember them, Anarius? The whispers of the damned.
Words will not save you. Show yourself.
So, the soldier returns, and with such purpose. no longer the conflicted soul I left behind.
You deceived me.
Why, Anarius? What are you truly after?
My rightful place is in the heavens.
Is that why you seek to destroy all that we created?
Sanctuary is an abomination!
And our son.
I made it right. To satisfy the heavens.
Tell me, did they rejoice? No. They do not want you.
It is done. It all ends with you.
No. We made a choice. And that they can never forgive. No matter what you tell yourself, or who you sacrifice. Silence is their judgment.
But I set things right. What more would you have me do? Tell me. Please. Tell me.
The heavens do not speak to you anymore.
Heavens, protect me!
No. You belong in hell.
Lilith, she tore off Inarius' wings. It was like she was toying with him. She wanted the angel to suffer before
she was.
Then the prophecy was wrong. A spear of light piercing hatred's heart.
Maybe not. Lilith is wounded too.
Breaking? We're
If she
making another
says it would be
hold.
easier to trap her in the Soul Stone, we cannot stop.
He's afraid.
3 times the charm.
It could work. We imprison Mephisto in the stone. Get back to Lorath.
Then we seal the gates of hell
Don't
behind
do
us
it, Narelle.
and
She's
leave
good.
Lilith here.
She'll catch you before you escape. And if I'm trapped in the stone when she does, she will
How do they keep trusting Mephisto? Like literally every time, man.
take my power. Don't let your hate for me blind you to common sense.
Nero, I can't trust my thoughts about Mephisto, but I trust yours. Do what you think is right.
Your lives and those of all
He's such a nice person. Not a bitch at all.
Depend on what you do next. Choose wisely.
W lock. Maybe Whirlwind Bob.
Let us pray that worked. Come on.
Lilith will hunt us down. I must end it.
I'll find Lorath. We'll make this right.
Down right, I think. We saw it in one of the previews.
And we'll wait for you at the chapel. This better not be the last time I see you. Understand?
Where's the launch? Exclamation mark launch. She's only toying.
You will learn pain, only glimpsed in myth.
The music is... Ooh! Lilith will return, yes. Well, I don't know if she's like physically there though. We will have to find out.
Sanctuary was meant as an escape from the eternal conflict. And yet, here we are, again.
Hey, Kev, dude, what?
I gave you free
25, man. Thank you so much.
Squandered it, wasting it on a crusade.
Man, much appreciated.
Understand?
Kev, duh.
Tyranny.
Welcome to the Bob Nation.
When offered freedom, a poor legacy for my gift. Without me, you would have no victory.
Sehr geil, ey. Lass mal einen Sub da.
And its cost will be more than you can pay.
She was good all along. A bit twisted, maybe. So fucking good, dude. So good. That was the cinematic. Time to lock in, huh? Hey, Mr. Mo, thank you so much again, man. Oh, that's crazy. Have to MVP, dude. Danke dir, Kev. Thanks for all the hard work and hours you put in to help us all. Kev, too. Dude, likewise, man. I'm enjoying doing it, so we gotta keep going. Tatarias also with the 10 gifted, man. Thanks, mate. Holy shit. Hey, much appreciated, man. Log in. We'll keep cooking, man. We'll keep cooking. Thanks, man. Tatarias 98. Guter Baujahr, gutes Baujahr auch. Auch noch dabei. Okay, I think we got the update quite long now. Will be Ghost Blaster. Okay, I think we're gonna make an easy video. Where did we have that beautiful... Oh, right here. And the new area will be so sick, guys. Check Discord. Du musst die ganzen... Reset alles. Ist doch klar, der ganze Skilltree ist anders. Du musst einmal resetten. Ah, sorry. Vielleicht nicht klar. Aber das ist halt der alte Skilltree. Du musst alles resetten. Kannst du oben machen, hier. Any Build. Oh, hätte ich vielleicht sagen müssen. My bad, my bad. Ja, okay, gut. Ich muss hier oben einmal alles klären. Ja, okay, nice. Ja, ist mir mit hin. Yo, Hype Train Level 7, my friends. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Level 7. Work PC. Yo, crazy, dude. Yo, Ace of the 100 bits as well. Yeah, maybe we need to put the alerts back on for now. I was just about to make a video, but we can wait for a second. That's a crazy Hype Train. Thanks, guys. That support is crazy. Yeah, we're just cooking on some stuff. Yo. We did the hype train with another 25 gifted subs from Satarias98. MVP, dude. That's crazy, man. Hey, much appreciated. Let's go. Yo. GG. Kali Koli also with the gifted sub, man. Thanks, friends. Yeah, we still have to do the Spiritborn. Sorry. You listen to the corn song. So many spoilers. It's gonna be tonight, Zero. Tonight. Der beste Bild bisher, bis Schattenklaue. Dieser hier. Aber ne, also alles mit einem richtig dicken Salzkorn genießen. Take everything with a grain of salt, guys. It's all based on this. On hopium and copium and the dreams and all of this. We don't really know. In the end, we don't truly know. We're just cooking all the different planners right now. Who knows, dude? Darf nicht mehr als Bits machen. Dankeschön. Level 9 Hype Train. Level 9. That's crazy. The Prime Nation is joining with Amazon Prime. No more ads, guys. And support the stream at the same time. Mit was startest du? Warlock. Ausrufezeichen Leveling wird mein Starter wahrscheinlich. Ich teste gerade noch. Streichler TV, Dankeschön, noch einmal mit dem Premieren Prime gegönnt. 6 Monate, Alter. Bester Mann. Okay, lass mich mal gucken, ob ich jetzt hier alles richtig machen kann. I don't need 2 of them, I think. I think Druid is missing. Tier list is gonna be updated tomorrow, I hope. I mean, you know, as updated as it can be, guys. Obviously, it's all based on what you just saw, Copium. %97%, guys. Thank you so much. On-screen celebration. It's a celebration. Hammer, den wird richtig geil. Streicher TV. Thank you very much, man. I remember, this is the sound when you actually defeat her. Let her rip. 1 minute. 98%, guys. Come on, one more level. Easy does it. Hashtag giveaway. We can do another giveaway for celebration, guys. But let me do this planner thing first. Wood. Watt. Watten, Datten. Oh ja, ich muss den auch mal eben kurz clearen hier. Ah, da ist er. Lox. Ace. 300. Dankeschön. Und Lox mit dem Prime. Level 10. Boom. Thank you so much for the support. That's crazy. We did it. Easy. Thanks, guys. Okay, let me see if we can... Oh, wait. You have to choose this first. I mean, the tree is going to be pretty wild like this. I mean, it's all work in progress anyways. I'm just putting some to show that it's doing things. Who knows what exactly we're going to do. Lurking and I randomly get a gifted sub. That's the way, man. That's the community. Why can't I see all the skills? Guys, I will make a video about it now. We do not know all the skills. We only have the skills that Blizzard has shown. And this is about half the skills, yes? So that means if half the skills are shown, like about half the skills are missing. So you can see here, for example, landslide and lightning is there, but like some other stuff just isn't there, man. You know, like here we have a lot. Why can't I see the skills that you don't know about? Well, nobody knows about, man, but Blizzard. Sir Buggy, dankeschön. So, wir haben Druid, Sorg, Hammerdin, Golem, Whirlwind, Dreadclaws. So, Rock. What's the last class? Spirit is missing. Rock and Spirit is missing. Wait, where's the abyss? A new pilgrim comes to our shore. Is there a good bar build? Guys, level 10 hype train was crazy. Thank you guys for all the people that supported, man. Especially Ace, Chavez, and Sartarius, and Kevdu, and like Norwegian, and like all the blasters, man. Let's blast. Level 10 hype train, dude. Let's go. Thank you, boys. LFG, man. Wisst ihr the Schlange-Emote, man? Prost oder Prost? Ne, wir sagen Prost. Or cheers. What's up with the passives on the amulet? There is a bug right now. We'll fix it. If you hover, if you click on the amulet, it actually works. Wait. No, maybe not. Guys, there's bugs right now. Yeah. It's good that you say something. I thought I fixed this though. Yeah, it's bugged right now. It's gonna be updated, guys. It just doesn't work properly right now. It works to assign the skills, but there's some bug with the showcase. Chew, let's go. Yeah, it is Hyderswag. What's up with the passives? I think we have a Warlock. There's a Warlock. Right now, it's Druid, Druid, Thorak, hammered in, but we only have half the tree, guys. The full tree we will probably only have on Monday evening, night. Brand new skills. They all got the new skills, yeah, in some ways. Like new skill variants. I mean, the Warlock and the Paladin are completely new, right? If you mean that. I'm not sure. Super pumped, dude. Yeah, Abyss is, dude. Maybe I'll show some footage in the end. Okay, this guy is gonna get a ban. I don't often do ban, but this guy instantly ban. Sayonara, my friend. This is your new skill. Pack it up. That sounds like a fridge. That looks like a druid bear. Yes. Like a huge bear. Burnado, dude. Yeah, my sister's doing okay. I mean, she's like, she went like out. So, I think she's doing fine. That guy deserved the insta-ban, man. I don't even know, like, that's his first message ever. Can you believe it? He basically told me to KO myself. The first message. Oh, 07, dude. I don't know what the fuck. But yeah, that's pretty wild, man. Well, I mean, you gotta do some, like, a little bit clickbaity. That's just how the game... That's just YouTube. Like, else you can't do anything on YouTube properly. I mean, don't, like, completely mislead people, but I don't think I'm doing that. Take care of yourself, man. Yeah, thanks, Iseltech, for the concern. I will. But don't worry, man. I'm sleeping like 7 to 8 hours every night, and that's definitely what I'm going to continue to do. The clickbait, guy, it's like, don't hate the player, hate the game. That's just how it works on YouTube, dude. Like, you got to make an interesting title and thumbnail. But don't completely mislead people. I often call, like, you know, my build the best build because I firmly believe it's the best build. But I feel it's not clickbait. Like, I think Abyss Dreadclaw is the best build, so I'm going to call it the best build of the season, in my opinion. Obviously, that's a bit too long on the title, so I'm just going to call it the best build of the season, because I believe it's the best build of the season. You can disagree, sure, but that's my belief. It's not like really like a bait. The wizard planner is here. Now you can go on it right now. I mean, there might be some stuff missing still. We actually have 5'd it. Ja, am Samstag um 1 Uhr nachts. Ja, ich weiß, Mann. Ich weiß auch nicht, was mit den Leuten los ist, Domi. Hey, danke dir, Mann. Spiritborn Domi, let's go. Geht ab. Also, Spiritborn Planner kommt heute Nacht wahrscheinlich, aber jetzt auch nicht der ganze, ne? Also 50%. For all the stuff we know. Zero, dude. Yeah, Zero is also waiting for the Spiritborn Planner, huh? It's tonight, guys. It's tonight. We just put the Sorg and the fridge, guys. The fridge is here to the best of what we have, right? Wir alle warten. And we might be able to do some data mining, like, once that stuff is coming, like, fully out on, like, I think it's gonna be, like, Monday-ish, in the evening-ish, in the night. And I mean, it's gonna take some time. Like, for example, the Paragon, guys. How are we gonna get the Warlock Paragon? I think we can only get the Warlock Paragon either if there's a data mine or if we reach the max level on the Warlock after a couple hours. And so maybe that stuff, I mean, maybe it's going to be data mined. Maybe it's going to be like just when I level up and we can make the Paragon. Like, I don't know. Warlock wird richtig krass, man. Ja, man. W-Log. Okay, right now, guys, this is the list. It's just copium. It's all based on copium, and it's just my opinion and my guess. And like, we'll just have to see. Take it with a grain of salt, guys. This is full cope, guys. Keep this in mind. I will say this on every disclaimer, on every video. We do not know. Everything will change. This list is not even done, but yeah. We'll just make this every season, and we have to update it. We have to update it every day, and we will. I'll be here every day, and we'll update this for you. Vitablo sagt, Zorg wird richtig geil, mein Freund. Ja, hoffe ich doch. Habe ich auch Bock drauf. Also auf einen richtig dicken, geilen Zorg-Bild, ey. Das wird gut. So mal wieder Hydra oder sowas. Hydra Zorg or something like that. That would be sick, yo. But yeah, I'm digging Abyss. We're just on the process of preparing. Yeah. This is not done, guys, but here you can see a fridge planner. He deserves to have a sub. Games for Hot Mustache. Wait, man. Thanks for the gifted sub. Trust me, bro. No. This. Why do you link a clip of my brother? Maybe he should grow a beard. No, it's gonna be copyright, guys. Copyright. What the fuck? I got debated, man. Ace got me, dude. I was like, trust me, click this. New planner released, guys. Get rickrolled, dude. Guys, on April 1st, I got a lot of you with my rickroll. On April 1st, I got a lot of people with the rickroll. Trust me. April 1st, we catch some people with the rickroll. Can you ask Blizzard to release the season right now? I'm sorry, they won't do that. There's an official release date, guys. It's already coming. It's already coming out much earlier than what anyone expected. It's basically coming a day earlier than people thought, so... It's coming on Monday already, guys, which is in 2 days, dude. In 2 days, we're going to be playing. It's just 2 days now. Warum nicht 19 Uhr? Weil die das amerikanische Zeit. It's gonna be America, guys. It's American time. Naturally. Why can't they release it 19 Uhr, wo ich lebe? Bruder. Vertrau mir doch. What are you gonna do in the 30-minute gap? I think we're gonna go for a fish. Maybe I'll try to catch a fish or two. How about catching fish? Maybe we'll even have a cow on the hook. What do you think? Yo, Zero, how did you get these emotes, dude? Uh-oh. Drive over cable. There's a fucking network cables halfway through my room. That's not good. It's emotes from the streamer. So this is all within the terms of service then. The season is very worth it, man. Fucking rickroll. Stop it, Ace. This is too crazy. Wirbelwind wird richtig gut. Man guckt dir mal das Video an. I made a video about Whirlwind, guys. Whirlwind's gonna be really good. It took you 10 hours to download the game? Yeah, guys, make sure you download it. Pre-release content. But it definitely should not take 10 hours. Okay, we're gonna like put the timer away for a second, guys. Guys, it should not take you 10 hours. I don't know like what your internet connection is. 10 hours to download 40 gigabytes. I mean, my internet connection is slow and it took me about 40 minutes, 30 minutes. 40 minutes. 10 hours is wild, dude. That's definitely pretty crazy, 10 hours, dude. When is the release? Exclamation mark launch. I just showed the times, guys. Right here. Just type exclamation mark launch. You have all the times. Okay, guys, we're gonna make a quick video. Steam kannst du noch nicht runterladen. You can't download Steam. Yeah, drink some water, guys. Your internet speed may or may be more efficient. What the fuck is it? No, that doesn't work, guys. But you're gonna be more efficient playing because of the energy. And holy energy. I don't think it's gonna like influence your internet. Default. Oh, you didn't change the default. Yeah, that's pretty good to change, maybe. Hey guys, I'll make a quick update. Hey everybody, it's Rob here. We have some good news here. We have successfully updated all the known nodes on the planner here of the Druid and of the Sork, of the Hammerdin. So there's a lot of stuff you can experience around with, of the Necromancer, of the Barbarian, and obviously we also have the planner here for the Dread Claws ready to go. And we've been cooking on a lot of planners. I want to show you some of the stuff here that we've been doing. So the Druid is a very special case. I'm going to link all this below. You can check it out yourself. Now we don't have all the nodes, as you can see here. Like this is the full planner. You can like zoom out. You can look at all the nodes that are known. However, as you will notice, there are some nodes that are still like, you know, like not fully like known all the stats for. And the Druid also has a very special case because it has even extra nodes here where you can transform into werebear or into human with all the different skills here. And you can basically like already start experiencing with your guides here. And yeah, just some of the stuff here isn't updated, guys, because we don't have like every single node because Blizzard hasn't showed it. But you can do a lot here, and you can like basically like just put in all the skill points here, and like, you know, check what you want to do here. But you see some skills here, for example, on rabies. We know the upgrades, but we don't know like the end nodes and stuff like that, right? And this is like pretty much throughout the board here. But we have a giant skill tree. Like there is just a lot of stuff here for each of the classes here, especially like the sorcerer. Also is like the only class that has like multiple upgrades on some of the skills here, where a lot of the nodes are already known here, and you can like kind of experience. And I will also click together some first planner drafts, guys. I just highly encourage you to take all the like, you know, planners out there with a big grain of salt, because if the planner is not 100% complete, there might be some significant things changing. So all of this is just going to be our best guess, you know, with the information that we have available here. It's definitely pretty cool to see the skills being so transformative on all the classes, basically. We have like so many different ways of changing elements here. For example, here we have like a cold Hydra Sork here that we can play. The Familiar has multiple updates here, which are not like fully known yet. We have the Ball Lightning here, for example, also with an Implosion, like fire upgrade here. And yeah, there's just all the different like kinds of upgrades here that you can like get your points in, and you can also assign up to 15 points now. And you can see like the DPS is going up pretty significantly here, like when you put in more points. So that all is right there as well. We also have ultimates here, and then also for the Paladin, there's a lot of like nodes here that we have. And the Paladin skill tree probably changed in the least way because you know, Paladin already had these like upgrades that were like already known beforehand, right? Like we already had this like, you know, 3 different variants here for the different Paladin skills. So now we only got like 4 extra upgrades, and some of the variants changed. There's some important note that many of you missed here. For example, there is the bottom node here, for example, the Shields of Retribution Paladin here. This is the Thorns Paladin. The bottom nodes on the other classes are not going to be unlocked unless you buy the expansion. So even though you're getting the free class skill trees on all the classes, you will not be able to put points into the bottom node here. Blizzard has actually stated this in their blog post, that you do have to have the expansion to make this work here. So for the skill, I think it's the skill tree here, like you will need to have the expansion, and this says it right here, I think somewhere. It might be in the very end here, but there is like definitely some of the fine lines here that you do need to own the expansion to get access to all those skill trees. I don't know exactly where it says in the blog post. It definitely says it somewhere here, like in the fine print. I think it's like towards the end or something. But either way, just keep this in mind. So the final node here, these the transformative nodes, you will not have access to unless you buy the expansion. Like obviously this kind of sucks, but that's just the way it is, guys. So they can get more cells, I guess, or something like, yeah, sure. This is just like a nice way of doing that. But you still get the full skill tree rework. Just you don't have access to this one node if you don't have the expansion. However, that doesn't matter too much because I think a lot of people here, especially like, in the community, will have the expansion. We want to play the new class. We want to play the Paladin. We want to play the Warlock. And we want to play like, the new region here, which is like Skovos all the way down here. We get access to the cube. You will also not have the cube if you don't have the expansion. So you'll naturally like miss out on like a ton of power creep here. And you're also not going to have the new area here. I think it's still a bit of an L that we like, get these. Because like I think they put like the craziest nodes like all the time at the bottom, right? Like those seem to be like definitely like one of the craziest nodes here. And the very transformative nodes that are only at the bottom that you do not get unless you have the expansion. But either way, the Necromancer skill tree, that's also here, only as far as we know. Like obviously there is still a lot of nodes missing, and we might not, get these nodes until the actual expansion releases on the 29th. We do have like a lot of stuff here, for example, on the Necromancer. We've seen like all the ultimates. Like this is just, gathered together from like various different sites and very different press outlets, very different videos and journalist articles from those people that have been playing. But I would say most of the skill trees are like 50% complete. And even if it's not like fully completed, like you can still put in the points, even though we might not know, what this upgrades will do here in the end. So we will update this as soon as possible. And if you have, any more nodes that we don't have updated in the plan, just let me know on stream. Like I'll be streaming twitch.tv/rob2628. You can just like post if there's any more information with like sources here where you will basically like know, like some more and new nodes here. But there is a lot of stuff already done here. For example, on the Barb, like we also have the like full Wrath of Berserk, the full like ultimate tree. We have like the Giga Ancient here. We can play with Highlander Ancients. And yeah, there's just like a bunch of cool stuff here accessible to all the classes. I'm also very excited about the Warlock skill tree. There's also been some updates. There's been some changes from the like version that I've played back in February when I was at the Blizzard headquarters. And yeah, there was some changes here, for example, on the Nether step here. Also to this Abyss Warlock where the damage reduction has been coming down a bit. It's actually had 100% and now it's like about 60%. But that is still like, very, very strong skill. And overall, guys, this is going to be most likely what I will play. So we already cooked a lot of like build drafts. We're also like, based on a bit of copium and hopium, will create a tier list. I'm gonna have a follow-up video coming tomorrow on this most likely. But again, keep in mind, guys, this is most likely full copium guesses. We don't know like exactly what it's gonna be, but we have actually seen, for example, the Abyss Dreadclaw Warlock kill Belial in Torment 12 during the press access already. So I think we can be like somewhat comfortable here. And we're gonna also, jump into the story. I also have leveling, guys, and the leveling strategy here for you coming out later today or tomorrow. And just keep in mind, guys, that this is like a brand new game. I think the entire game will feel giga fresh. And we're going to be working on the Spiritborn and on the Rogue, which skill trees are still missing. So that's probably going to be up in a couple hours. Half the skill tree, whatever is known. But the new area, the new story is going to be beautiful. And I think the entire game is going to feel like very, very fresh. And honestly, it's going to feel like a completely new game. Like with the addition of the sets, with the new area, with the new classes, with the new end game, with the new story, with the new with the new Horado Cube, with the new itemization. Like, there's going to be so many changes, and we will constantly keep updating the builds. We're going to keep cooking. So just like stay tuned for all of this, guys. Just be a bit like forgiving in the start. Like, we don't have all this information yet. For example, we have quite some sets here also in the planner already that you can check. I'll link this all below. There is a lot of sets here, but it's not complete. And, on some sets, for example, we're also missing, whatever like the full piece is. For example, here on this Soul Shard Demon set, this is the Summon set. We do have the Abyss set though, and we do have quite a lot of information on a lot of the different sets here. I think we also have the Blessed Hammer sets here, like the Disciple. Like, there is some pretty insane bonuses here. Also in the Talisman, and we've seen that there's like Royal Ring, like Ring of Royal Grandeur, where you have less set bonus and you still get the requirements reduced by 1. Plus, you can put different charms into the cube as well. And then of course we also have the new mythics, and all this will have a big impact on how we craft the builds. We have new uniques coming out. We have a lot of the key passives, being tuned into a unique. For example, here, like this one has been changed, and yeah, there's just so many like new ones and different ones. So many aspects have been changed here. The new disobedience aspect that many have been using before in their builds. So yeah, that's going to be pretty exciting. I'm going to be most excited for the Warlock here. Like, this is the Dread Claws build. That's most likely, what I'm looking forward to rock a lot. Like, that's just like the Hexenmeister. It just looks so good, the Warlock class. And yeah, I just can't wait to jump in, man. And take it all with a grain of salt, guys. I highly encourage you to always, think for yourself. Like, check the planner. You can maybe cook your own build, or you follow one that is like, half cooked. And it will have to be updated over the next days here. I can pretty much say the planner is hopefully going to be like updated like on the night of the launch, couple hours after the launch with the rest of the skills. Right now, I would say it's like 50, maybe 60% done. And yeah, if you have more information, leave a comment down below, and we'll have the Spiritborn and Rogue up here hopefully pretty soon as well. I hope you enjoyed, guys. Good luck with theory crafting, and this is gonna looking up and shaking up to be a fantastic expansion, guys. The launch is on Monday evening already, if you're in the United States, or from Monday to Tuesday morning if you are like me in Europe or anywhere around the world, guys. The launch times are all on Twitter. Hope you enjoyed, my friends. Take it easy, and good luck with the theory crafting. And definitely the most important thing is just have fun with the game. Just explore the new area. Don't let anyone tell you what to do, man. Just enjoy the game, man. Enjoy the awesome graphics. Look at the stuff, and maybe even go for some fishing and just have a great time, guys. Take it easy, my friends. GG. Peace. I think the most important, guys, just relax. It's easy, just relax. I think that's the way, yes? Totally. We go relax, guy. Vessel of Hatred sound. Holy shit. Did they release a new soundtrack yet? Hey, Buzzhead, what's up, man? Hope all is well, dude. You ready to blast? Enjoy the unknown, man. It's a rare treat these days. Yeah, I really like it. I mean, even if we have, like, half the planners, you can't really go, like, and fully cook a build, right? But, I mean, you can certainly try and just have something that is at least half done, I think the mystery is pretty cool. Necro and Wait, there's Barb in there twice. Paladin. Submit. Bin unentschlossen. I think it's just like whatever you want to like slay more. I think the power level of Paladin and Warlock is going to be very similar. Void Form Demon. Yeah, we shall see. There's like a demon jumping jacks build. Amazing combinations. Thanks, guys. Druid's going to be insane. I mean, the Druid is the biggest class in the game, and it also has the biggest skill tree. I think that's a pretty cool feat, no? I think that sounds fantastic for the fridge. Like Druid actually logging in. We've not seen this in a while. Okay, thank you for linking this. There's no spirit born. Necro? You know something else could do in 30 minutes? There'll probably be a Paladin and Warlock class quest. Well, there's no Paladin class quest. I mean, we already have Paladin right now in the game. What makes you think suddenly they do a Paladin class quest? But the Warlock class quest is a really good idea. Yeah, I very much agree with that. That could be pretty cool, mate. like that. This is gonna be my leveling. W lock. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have some war. I mean, I don't know, it might be following the paladin pattern. Good. Yeah, righteousness fireplace style. I mean, if there's like a, let's say there's a size for this thing, that would be crazy. They put out a size for the ultimate. Terror Swarm size.
Not ready for that.
That could be pretty insane. That was der Redefix. Let's go, man. The Warlock is such a cool class, dude. Needs more time. There. Eat. But this build's gonna be fun. Gonna be buffed, good.
Not ready for that.
Over here. It's just gonna be better like this. Warlock will be my go-to early. Hello. Hey, Mace, what's up, my friend? That looks too powerful. I mean, it's not like, you know, it's level 40, so you're not gonna be like Giga Ultra Mega fast. You're still gonna be pretty fast. I really enjoyed this build. You're a lock. Team a Warlock for the win, dude. You want to see the fire build as well, guys? Did they launch early? They are launching early. Like, it's launching like a day before, basically. It's launching a day before launch, Copium. Hi, what's up? Okay, well, let me put out this video, guys, that we just made. $4 p.m. guys in America. Man, if you're like in California, like it's really good timing. Successfully updated all the known nodes on the planner here of the Druid and of the Sork, of the Hammerdin. There's a lot of stuff you can experience around with, of the Necromancer. Here's the video, guys. Of the Barbarian. And obviously we also have the planner here for the Dread Claws ready to go. And we've been cooking on a lot of planners. I want to show you some of the stuff here that we've been doing. So the Druid is a very special case. I'm going to link all this below. You can check it out yourself. Now we don't have all the nodes, as you can see here. Like this is the video. And to up the Hall Pass. Hall Pass monitor, man. Where is it at? You can check out the planner here. Oh, it's not a big gap. It's not that crazy, guys. Like, okay, you don't really have to be like, you know, scared. Like, it's just gonna be a new game. It's fun, exciting, dude. Spiritborn and Rock, dude. Launch miraculously. After a week of work, imagine the luck. Where did they say? Oh. That's pretty fancy, isn't it? Fancy. Hey everybody, it's Rob here. We have successfully updated all the top tier refreshed. What a coincidence. This is Druid, Orc, Bob. Skill 3 planner up. That looks pretty cool. Männer or Vitalis or the Talismänner. Aladdin, how does it take you? How long does it take you to get going? I think Paladin is excellent for leveling. It's gonna be very fast. Is my guess. Yo, I got the add-on today. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna give away some more keys tomorrow, guys, I think. Actually, a lot of keys. We're so excited. Hey everybody, it's Rob here. We have some... Never gonna give you up, man. Don't get baited again. Oh wait, I should link the planner under the... What did I forget? Technically, it's already tomorrow. Oh, did I lose the timer? Oh wait, they updated it. Look, guys, it's less than 2 days now. 47. You see this? Orc, dude. Less than 2 days, squad. Do not redeem it. Blender, how is the, like, can I copy this sheet now? Can I copy it? I think it looks really good. Thank you very much for doing this. Sorry, I was... So I'm going to copy this. Wait, I'm just going to copy the entire thing. Copy to existing spreadsheet. Sheet. Copying sheet. Open. But where did it go now? I bet that's the very end. Okay. Well, this sheet has a lot of pages, guys. There's been a lot of pages come together over the years. Man, I'm in season 7. Bro, it's going so slow. Can I not speed it up? Season 11? Okay, we're gonna get there. Power feedback. Leveln.de. Eben noch gucken, was das Zoom-Level sagt. I'm not digging this too much. I need another. Drei, 47 Stunden, das schmeckt. Why is it so weird? Ich verstehe nicht, was hier abgeht. Auch egal. Was ist das? Wait, I have a German screenshot of this, no? 420. Obwohl, no, this is confusing. I'm not gonna do this one. Sagt dir in before ist einer mad, weil das nicht auf Deutsch ist. Sag ich dir jetzt schon. Was fängst du an? Echsenmeister. Echsenmeister. Kriegsschloss. Schritt für Schritt Anleitung. Was ist denn hier passiert? So many space bars. Why does it do it? I don't know, like the English one is just so much more condensed. But it's good. Thank you very much. I think this is gonna... This is good, right? People understand this? Warum ist das ein Bindestrich? Inklusive aller Filmsequenzen. Okay, I don't know, guys. Maybe after food. Sieht gut aus. Ja, okay. Also hier gibt es auch nochmal den deutschen Guide. Da mache ich auch noch ein Video zu gleich. Yo, wait, what is this Amazon link? It's just copying randomly an Amazon link. I don't know why. Where can I get access to the sheet? You just type !sheet. Oh, I think it's cooked now, the sheet. Oh, it's back. The Germans and your aggressive words. It's also very long words. Not only is it aggressive. Ich bin nicht aggressiv! Nur ein bisschen. Oh, guys, people are mad about the Rogue. Isst dein Schnitzel, sonst kriegst kein Nachtisch. Guys, people are really angry that there's no Rogue skill tree. Soon TM. Rogue was sadly least priority. Very sadly. Ja, Rogue ist halt so ein bisschen schwierig manchmal, ne? Ist halt nur Rogue. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Who let the rogues down? Oh, this is a bit annoying though. So good, dude. We can watch this in full
time at the end game with that character. In terms of experience, and I found
Skill up review, yeah. I have to put something over it now. But what? What's this? Why is it so scuffed? I'll have to put it. Release schedule. I'm always go like, relax, man. Cheerio. Ice Wolves are super OP. Yeah, we'll have to, like, I'm pretty happy I have the leveling done. Like, this tier list, man, it's melting, making my brain melt, dude. It's so much work. I don't even know how we can approach this, guys. This is, like, the only season we can't do a tier list. Like, not really. It's just all this. Maybe we'll just list one option on the tier list. How about that? We only list 1 or 2 builds per class. Yeah, they pushed it back half an hour, but that's not a big deal, guys. I think it's good, so it's gonna give the server some breathing room. Let's just rank the fish. We can make a tier list about the best fish. How much is the fish? I need to think about this when I eat dinner now. I mean, it exists. Maybe we should really just rank the fish. I don't know how much it is. We grind some fish. Skill up, what's it called? Okay, this is the review from Skill Up, guys. I'm gonna get some food. I'll link this here. Does this work? Oh, it's pretty much good. Here's the video. Yeah, I'll think about it over food, guys. I'm gonna quickly eat, and then we're gonna rank all this. So it's gonna be fun. This is a very good one from Skill Up. We'll check it out. New uniques and everything with review here from Skill Up.
Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred. Been really excited to talk about this one since there's actually a fair amount to cover. Just to set this up though, you really should know about the review process that applied to all reviewers. This review did not take place on live servers. Instead, Blizzard set us up with test accounts on test realms.
If you want to see the skill tree, guys, exclamation mark skill tree. If you want to see the Paragon, exclamation mark Paragon. This is more uniques now.
They gave us unrestricted access to the full expansion experience for a full week. Notably, they did not give us access to any of the upcoming seasonal content, which to be honest is kind of a big missed opportunity since seasonal content is nowadays an integral part of the Diablo 4 experience, and I found it's often pretty good, so not being able to comment on it here as part of the review is a disappointment.
Those hands look so good, dude. We can watch this in 4K quality, guys.
In terms of what I personally played during the review period, I played a hell of a lot of it, pun intended. I played through the campaign experience with a Warlock starting at level 1, and then spent some time at the endgame with that character. After that, I rolled a level 1 Paladin and leveled him through the endgame experience only, eventually pushing him up to Torment 7, which is where the gear check stuff really starts to
Yo, he just started out on Paladin and he went to Torment 7.
Kick in, and it was clear to me that I'd have to really start grinding in order to...
Like, how easy is Torment 7, man?
Push him higher. All in, I'm guessing I spent around 30 hours with the expansion over the past week across 2 characters. Plenty of time spent at the end game to really get a sense of how all of that feels. But like I said, sans seasonal content, which is a real bummer because that can often make a huge difference. Before we kick off, I think you should also know about my history with Diablo 4, which is that I've always liked this video game. Even in its launch state, I agreed with all of the issues that people pointed out, but ultimately, I was on board with the tone, the world design, the class fantasies, the storyline. It was by no means perfect, but as I remarked back then, I thought it was a really solid foundation that Blizzard could and would build on, given that Diablo 4 is an evolving live service game, just as Diablo 3 was.
Yo, you remember this conduit stuff here for the Sorc? Like, look at this. This used to be like the old ultimate for the Sorc. Look at this. This looks like a Kamehameha, dude. What the fuck? This guy's cooking. Kamehameha.
As Diablo 3 was, it's just that we didn't have the term live service back then. As a result, I've continued to play Diablo 4 after its initial launch. I played a few seasons prior to the arrival of the previous expansion, Vessel of Hatred. I played through that expansion and a little more after that. More recently, I went back to the game with the release of the Paladin class, since you could get early access to it by pre-ordering the Lord of Hatred expansion. Dude. I played the shit out of that season, man. I fucking loved it. The Paladin was absurdly broken. It was just a great time. I provide all of this setup because I view these sorts of expansion reviews for live service games in a particular way. Similar to when I'd review a Destiny expansion, the review of the actual expansion content is only one part of the equation because frankly speaking, expansions for live service games are rarely so good that they might move someone to pick up the game for the first time.
No, Sauce, he just said that he didn't use the cheat vendor, like he just played it through.
Turn to it after they've lost interest. Instead, these expansions are typically major milestones in the live service.
You also make it sound like the cheat vendor is like completely crazy. Like they're already doing T12 content with or without the cheat vendor. That's not okay.
Evolution, and they become useful checkpoints to stand back and take in the entire breadth of offering and ask, okay, how are we doing? How is Diablo 4 in 2026? And is it worth either picking up or stepping back into? Is it worth your time and money? Short answer to that question, I think yes, absolutely. If you are in the market for a casual and accessible ARPG experience that is quite beholden to seasonal content pacing. We'll talk more about this later, but I think the main draw of Diablo 4 in its current form is that rather than feeling self-conscious about how streamlined and accessible it is, or how quick it is to move through its progression and itemization systems, Blizzard have essentially embraced those aspects of the game and built an ARPG where it's incredibly easy to step in, get leveled, get geared, feel powerful, and have fun. It's not—
Guys, there are gonna be spoilers in this video, so just be careful. There's a lot of spoilers in this video.
Overly complex, so you don't have to study spreadsheets in order to understand it, and the time requirements are so low that they will genuinely surprise you. For some, that's going to be the worst imaginable ARPG experience, because they want depth and complexity and grind in a game that will last them for hundreds or thousands of hours. And you know what? Fair enough. But Diablo 4 isn't trying to be that. I think it's a game that is smartly aged with its audience, appealing to ARPG fans who don't have a lot of time to grind and who are looking for a more instantaneous experience. If you are looking for an ARPG experience that pushes back on you, then I think Diablo 4 probably isn't for you. But if you're looking for a game that welcomes you with open arms, inviting you to relax and click buttons and just to have fun, and I think you're going to be very pleasantly surprised by how much Diablo 4 has to offer and how far it's come since its initial launch.
Come to kill remains of me. You really are what they say.
He is a god.
Or let's talk about the expansion's campaign experience first.
Guys,
Just in
there's
case—
spoilers in here. Careful if you don't want spoilers.
In case you are wondering, yes, you can skip straight to it if you have already completed the base game campaign and the first expansion. If you haven't played that content, I really recommend—
And this guy is just like putting the broomstick like through the other dude.
And doing so before stepping into Lord of
What
Hatred,
is he
because the
doing?
storyline is not only a direct—
Look at this, man.
Really recommend doing so before stepping into Lord of Hatred, because the storyline is not only a direct continuation of that saga, but also the conclusion to that saga, and most of the narrative impact of the expansion will be lost on you if you haven't experienced the story leading up to it. In that context, if I'm honest, it's actually really difficult to talk about the expansion storyline without spoiling things, so I'm going to keep—
it only at 380p? Like, guys, we're watching this in 4K. I don't know what's going on. Like, is the quality not good?
Things super high level. The previous expansion, Vessel of Hatred, was roundly criticized for its short, uninteresting campaign storyline that felt like it was spinning its wheels in preparation for a climax that never arrived. It was a deeply, deeply disappointing campaign experience, full stop. Contrast between that expansion and this is like— it feels like it was made by two totally different companies. This is a really beefy 10-ish hour campaign.
Yo, I think this says a lot. It feels like it was made by two different companies because it's so fucking good, dude.
Campaign experience, full stop. Contrast between that expansion and this is like— it feels like it was made by two totally different companies. This is a really beefy 10-ish hour campaign that feels extremely dense into just how much story content there is and how deliberate all of that story content feels. There is no spinning of the wheels here, no wasted time. It's a really breathless, relentless Act 3 storyline that centers on the most important characters, giving them each plenty of screen time and telling their stories in ways that make the characters feel layered and interesting. This continues to be a story about the battle against Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, but what I found most compelling about it is that it returns to what made the storyline of the base game so compelling. That Lilith storyline was very centered on the way that demons use humanity as pawns in their internecine conflicts, and the actions of humans are inherently more horrific than the actions of demons because humans are real. When those villagers murder that priest in cold blood in the church with Lilith standing over them, that is far more affecting than if Lilith were to have done the deed herself. The Lord of Hatred storyline employs a similar conceit. Mephisto has possessed the body of Akarat, a famed holy man and prophet of Sanctuary. With this body, Mephisto is able to
We have a new review here here, guys. There's also some story spoilers, so just be warned.
People of Sanctuary into becoming his acolytes, and in Akarat's name, they commit horrible misdeeds. The idea of a murderous cult of religious zealots fits very neatly in Diablo's universe, but to see Sanctuary's well-meaning innocents tricked into such a cult is a chilling twist. I won't comment on the lore implications of everything that takes place in this expansion because frankly, I'm not well versed in Diablo lore, and ultimately it doesn't really matter that much to me. What matters to me with an expansion like this is this story holding my attention? Is it surprising me? Is it making me reflect on the motivations of his characters? And do I feel as though this story exists as more than just a vessel for gameplay scenarios? The answer to all of those questions is a resounding yes.
Yes.
But separate from all of that, the telling of this story is at times pretty magnificent. Blizzard have put a huge amount of effort into the presentation of this story with arresting visual motifs, elaborate cinematic cutscenes, and
I want to go on vacation here, guys. Look at the just here the cliffs, the Mediterranean, like the Greek kind of buildings, and man, sounds like a good holiday. It sounds like good holidays.
This story with arresting visual motifs, elaborate cinematic cutscenes, and some absolutely stunning music. Honestly, the soundtrack in this expansion is like one of its best features for sure. This presentation really elevates this package.
Spoiler?
It's possible to tell a great video game story using only still images or just straight text, but it's more affecting when we can see it in motion and when the art
Who's
design
this in
of
the back? Who's this in the back?
scene ignites your imagination, or when a stirring score builds to a violent crescendo. This is the concluding chapter in Diablo 4's first saga, and Blizzard has spared no expense in making this climax feel truly climactic.
It is in our nature to hate.
She's coming.
And that is why I've brought you here, to change that nature.
As for what you're doing during this campaign, this is where things start to drop off pretty hard, but it'll take some time to explain why, so bear with me. First of all, Lord of Hatred is set on the island of Skobos, which is very similar to the rest of Sanctuary. I'd go as far as to say is the only thing that really sets it apart is its soundtrack, which has a really strong Mediterranean vocalist vibe going the whole way through.
Cinema.
The inherent challenge of an ARPG is that it's difficult to be too ambitious with your level design. The forced perspective limits verticality, and the core gameplay loop isn't conducive to layouts that demand much thought or attention. Space in ARPGs is generally speaking just a flat plane on which to house the loot pinatas. And while you can put some playful spins on that from time to time, can't do it too often lest it gets in the way of all the clicking and the looting. Skobos does its best as a destination, but even with its new aesthetics, new enemy types, and wonderful music, it still feels like you've been here before, and precious few of the gameplay scenarios that Blizzard have cooked up make Skobos feel truly unique or memorable. As a result, the campaign is just 10 or so hours of fairly standard Diablo 4 gameplay. You know, clicking on demons, collecting loot upgrades, leveling a character up, unlocking new abilities, that's it. And honestly, that would be totally fine if you were able to tap into at least some of the things that make Diablo 4 an interesting video game, namely its buildcraft that allows you to not only make fun choices about how to build and play your character, but also brings with it a feeling of power progression that is sorely lacking during the campaign leveling experience. Like I said though, it'll take a bit of time to explain, so bear with me. Here we go. The biggest complaint leveled at Diablo 4 at launch was its scaling world that leveled with you during the campaign. This meant that you never actually felt like you were getting more powerful as you were playing. You were just picking up items that would keep you at the same net zero power level, and the next time you gained a level, the world would level up with you, and you'd instantly start feeling weaker again. A big problem in a genre where feeling powerful is kind of the whole point. Lord of Hatred is built on the same foundations in that the campaign experience levels with you, so at no point do you ever pick up an item and go, fuck yeah man, I feel so much stronger now. The feedback loop that comes from item progression just isn't there during the leveling experience, and that can make leveling feel pretty boring. The skill tree is the main way that you start to feel more powerful as you play while leveling, and the overhaul to the skill tree is a net positive for the game. Without going into too much detail, all of the old passive stat nodes have been removed, and the entire skill tree is now focused on abilities and passives attached to those abilities. So instead of having a node that just says, you know, get 5% more crit, there'll be a node that branches off one of your skills that says, get 5% more crit when you use this skill. The thing is, you've selected all of your ability choices and...
Oh, he's showing the paladin skill tree in the end here as well.
Most of your passive choices...
We haven't seen the ultimate, so that's very cool.
Are like level 30-ish when you're leveling, And after that, the main thing you're doing each level is putting additional points into each of the ability nodes you've already selected. You used to be able to put
this one got heavily buffed with a unique, by the way.
5 ranks into each ability. Now you put a total of 15 ranks, and you'll do this for at least 4 of your core abilities. So that's literally like at least 60 levels where all you're doing is just dumping skill points into nodes you've already selected. Because don't forget, you also get additional skill points from world exploration. Overall, this just doesn't feel good. It feels like an unresolved design challenge that Blizzard couldn't solve before shipping the expansion.
I also think they did not necessarily have to remove the passives. Like why not just keep the passives in there too, you know? Like just, yeah, have the new skill tree, but keep the passives. I don't know, we will get to play it, guys, and then we will see. But like, I think that would have been like an easy decision. Like, I don't know.
Just putting
maybe they'll explain it more, but like, yeah.
So many points into single nodes and getting such incremental benefit.
I mean, bigger skill tree is better. I don't see why they have to remove the passives.
For doing so, it's just really boring, and it takes some of the wind out of the sails of this skill tree redesign.
So I think
since the goal of it was surely to make node choices feel much more meaningful, and they do when you're actually making choices. But the whole like put 15 ranks into each skill thing really sucks, and I'd be really surprised if this isn't overhauled in a future update. And this wouldn't be such a problem if the gear game was beginning to kick in earlier, but it's not. During my campaign leveling experience, I got precious few legendaries and 0 unique items, and these are the items that make Diablo fun. Back in the day when the world...
Okay, I disagree here. I think less legendary showering is good. He said, wait, like again, how many did he get?
But it's not. During my campaign leveling experience, I got precious few legendaries and...
He got like, look, he's like level 22, he got 1 like legendary so far.
0 unique items, and these are the items that make Diablo fun. Back in the day when the world didn't scale with us, it used to be fun when we'd go from a blue mace to a yellow mace because we could feel that power differential. We can't feel it anymore. Now the power differential that we feel comes from gear with legendary affixes, but in particular, unique affixes, which are so potent that they can encourage you to try new skills that you wouldn't otherwise be using. And I'll tell you this right now, Diablo 4 is stuffed full of really fun, legendary, and unique affixes because it's been building a library of them since launch. There's so much here, so like, what's the harm of...
Wait, he's showing so many aspects. Yo, look at Inner Core. Wait, Inner Core got giga juiced. Look at that. What the frick? Yo, man, Inner Core is crazy.
Because it's been building a library of them since launch. There's so much here, so like, what's the harm of letting players get a taste of that while leveling? People who play Diablo 4 regularly are probably saying to themselves right now, dude, leveling is super fast, and the focus of this game is the end game. In the time that you've spent complaining about this, you could have leveled a character to level 70. And look, that's partly true, but that's the perspective of people who already know and like and understand this game. Think about it from an onboarding perspective. Most of the people who pick up Diablo 4 for the first time, or who return to it after a long spell, are in for a fairly boring leveling experience, one where they don't ever feel like they're getting more powerful, one where they're just mindlessly dumping 14 extra points into a skill node they've already selected without feeling any of the benefits, and one where buildcraft
I see where he's coming from with this. Like, I think just keeping passives would have been fine, in my opinion. I didn't mind the power creep that the passives bring.
An option, because legendaries and uniques are not dropping. I don't know the exact answer to this, but it's got to be something along the lines of giving people access to the Paragon board sooner, because some of those nodes can be real game changers, and absolutely overhaul the drop rates of legendary and unique items while leveling so that people can start tapping into that goodness sooner. As compelling as the Lord of Hatred storyline and presentation is, and as good as the music on Scovos is, it doesn't ever feel like anything more than a slow jog towards the true starting line of the Diablo 4 experience. And with Diablo 4 now having so much to offer in terms of buildcraft, I don't think that Blizzard needs to hold quite so much in reserve. So that's the campaign. Do I recommend picking up Lord of Hatred just to experience this campaign? Honestly, no, but that's not because the campaign itself is bad, it's just because outside of the story, it's a poor showcase of what makes Diablo 4 a good game in its present form. Because I really do believe that this game is a lot stronger than what this campaign showcases, and I think the broader package is why you might want to pick up Lord of Hatred. But also, it doesn't hurt that the expansion comes with a bunch of other stuff that makes the game better, like, for example, 2 new classes.
All the music. Log in.
Lord of Hatred's hallmark feature is the introduction of two new classes, the Warlock and the Paladin. The Warlock is a funny one actually, and I don't know how many people know this, but some months back, Blizzard added the Warlock to Diablo 2 Resurrected. Yes, you heard that right. They really did add a new class to a game that is effectively 26 years old now. It's actually kind of cool, to be honest. I did play through the Lord of Hatred campaign with the Warlock, and I also spent some time at the end game. I have to admit my own personal biases here. I've just never been a fan of the whole caster archetype in ARPGs. Never enjoyed Sorcerer or Witch Doctor or Wizard. I've always been drawn to the physical damage classes. Having said that, I've always had a soft spot for the Necromancer because I love having a little army of skeletons following me around. On that basis, I was hopeful I would click with the Warlock, but unfortunately it just didn't really work for me. That's not a criticism of the class, by the way. I'm just saying that I personally didn't gel with its playstyle or playstyles, because that's an important thing to note about all classes in Diablo 4. They all have multiple flavors informed by your skill choices and your class variant, since each class has its own unique system allowing you to specialize in a particular style of play. The Warlock, for example, has soul shard options, one of which is focused on summoning lots of demons, another one on becoming a demon, another involving shadow form and hexes to debuff targets, and another that's sort of a
like, just look at this area here already, man. That's so good.
Of everything. I spent the most time with two of these playstyles, the one where I summon a lot of demons and another one where I regularly transform into a demon so I can cast Hellfire spells. The demon summoning stuff is interesting because I was thinking to myself, okay, how do you make a minion class that doesn't feel like Necromancer again? And Blizzard have definitely figured it out, since Warlock plays absolutely nothing like a Necro. Rather than an army of persistent minions that follow you around, demons are more like projectiles you toss or artillery you place. The basic skill Command Fallen just summons a little demon and sends it charging into your foes so they explode and deal damage. The main core skill, called Bombardment, involves summoning demons from up above and then smashing them down at range. One of the defensive skills involves summoning a demonic aggro totem who taunts enemies while damaging and debuffing them. Your big damage dealing ability is called Rampage, and that just places an immovable demon somewhere and he just starts smashing the ground all around him. And the ultimate ability summons a massive fiend whose cleave is so wide that it covers most of the battlefield. It's all very cool, very...
Yeah, I mean, he is speaking a bit more from the casual perspective, but this is good. This is going to be most people coming into the game, right? I mean, look at the dude. Like, it's like Giga AoE. Look at it, like, swipe.
It's all very cool, very pink, but I found it a little too passive, sort of like I was just setting up these meat grinder traps and then just standing back while my buddies did all the work for me. That led me to switch to the demon form Hellfire style, which I honestly enjoyed a lot more. It was a more traditional caster model where I was flinging out these target-seeking flame demons.
This guy is the last of the Uchiha.
Also leaving brimstone on the ground, which would detonate under certain conditions, but I also had this Tyrant's Grasp ability that would pull enemies and brimstone towards me so that it'll get blown up faster. And the ultimate is this sick looking AoE apocalypse thing that I could channel for 6.66 seconds for maximum damage. A very nice touch.
Sayonara.
So look, I'm not here to criticize the class design because
okay, he channels it for 6.66 seconds.
Maximum damage. A very nice touch.
Oh, he just blows it. Boom, it gets completely murdered.
So look, I'm not here to criticize the class design because different class fantasies appeal to different people. I'm just saying this one didn't work for me. But oh my god, the Paladin. Now, again, I have to admit my bias here. Paladin is my boy, and he always has been since back in the day. Not just in Diablo, mind you, but in basically every video game I've played as far back as like Baldur's Gate 1, I think. I don't know. Point is, I love me a good Paladin, and Diablo 4's Paladin is a fucking good Paladin, man. Admittedly, a lot of my thoughts from this come from having leveled a Paladin a few months ago when the Paladin was first released as a pre-order bonus. Played so much of that season, and by the end of it, my Paladin was pretty decked out owing to how utterly broken that class was. Rest in peace, Castle.
Guys, we are about to... Wait, rest in peace, Castle? Well, I don't know if they saw the Warlock Paragon that we've been sneak peeked. Like, it's getting close, man. It's getting close. I was editing this for a thumbnail, but this is one of the Warlock Paragons, man. It's fucking so crazy. 450x with Hellfire skill, man. I don't know, man. It's like, it's not like Castle, but it's like kind of getting there, you know?
My Paladin was pretty decked out owing to how utterly broken that class was. Rest in peace, Castle Node. I won't forget you, buddy. Regardless of how broken he was, the Paladin was just tremendous fun to play because Blizzard nailed the class fantasy so perfectly. The armor all looks incredible, the playstyles are so much fun, and so in keeping with the established lore of the class. You can build him as a tank, an agile holy warrior, a Hammerden, a Captain America-style shield bro, or an embodiment of the light who can transform into an angel.
I love this guy already, man. He also calls it Captain America. Some people got really mad that I called it Captain America.
And so in keeping with the established lore of the class, you can build him as a tank, an agile holy warrior, a Hammerden, a Captain America-style shield bro, or an embodiment of the light who can transform into an angelic arbiter. If the Paladin fantasy in video games at all appeals to you, then Lord of Hatred will give you one of the best Paladin experiences you can have in video games, if not the best. It's incredible. It's so good that when Lord of Hatred launches, I will be leveling another Paladin just because I'm nowhere close to tired of him, and I'm really keen to experience some of those lesser played playstyles. So
like,
those are the
you don't even notice this maybe, but look at the map overlay here while he's playing. Like this just looks so helpful. Like he made it like in a very like decent transparency setting, and he's like playing through this. It just looks so good, dude. Fuck.
Another Paladin just because I'm nowhere close to tired of him, and I'm really keen to experience some of those lesser played playstyles. So those are the two classes that Lord of Hatred serves up, and while I didn't click with the Warlock, I definitely appreciate its unique spin on minion focused gameplay, and as I've already made abundantly clear, Paladin is absolutely S tier. Now let's round out the expansion discussion by taking...
Okay guys, we're gonna get big spoilers now, man. I mean, somebody told me around the 18-minute mark it's gonna get
made abundantly clear, Paladin is absolutely...
So just your fair warning.
S tier. Now let's round out the expansion discussion by taking...
Wait. What? Vehemence Brawler. Wait, that means it's 50%. Yo, so this is like Brawler. Yo, that's crazy, man.
Taking a look at
that's like generic one.
Some of the other
they buff the aspects like big time.
Systems-based stuff that Lord of Hatred serves up. Stuff like war plans, the Heradric Cube, talismans, and fishing?
Spoiler alert, guys, fishing. Police.
The most impactful endgame system introduced with Lord of Hatred are what's called war plans, and they're pretty great actually. Diablo 4's endgame used to be about running nightmare dungeons over and over, and then it was about running the pit over and over, but since the game's launch, Blizzard has added a number of worthwhile endgame activities, each with their own unique flavor, each with their own set of rewards that make them all worthwhile on some level. Things like Hell Tides, endgame bosses, the Undercity, Tree of Whispers quests, that sort of thing. War plans are essentially playlists that you can queue up that let you run these different activities one after the other, and when you've completed the whole playlist, you get some very generous rewards. I don't know how worthwhile those reward packages will be in the much higher Torment tiers, but I was pushing through Torments 5, 6, and 7 and found they were definitely worth my time, no question. War plans are really nice because they naturally encourage you to jump around and experience different types of endgame content. It's like putting a Spotify playlist on shuffle and letting it do the thinking for you.
Cool,
you can of course still do those endgame activities without having a war plan active, so if you want to farm pit runs, then there's nothing to stop you doing that. But if you want to let the war plan take the wheel, then you can just click some nodes, open your map to teleport you to the relevant destination, and away you go. The real benefit of running war plans, though, is the skill tree attached to each of these endgame activities. This is actually pretty awesome. The way this works is that as you complete activities in war plans, you'll earn experience for those activities. So every time I turn in a completed Tree of Whispers during a war plan run, I get experience. That experience eventually gets converted to upgrade points in this here skill tree, allowing me to unlock nodes that will augment the Tree of Whispers activity. The first node, for example, gives me an extra Whisper cache choice whenever I hand in, which is really nice. The next node, though, is really interesting. Now all caches are either going to be greater quality or junk. This is one of the notable things about these skill trees. They aren't all just bonuses. They're very often risk-reward trade-offs. For example, many of them will allow for extra mobs or even bosses to spawn while you're doing activities, which is good in the sense that you can kill them and get rewarded. They can also kill you. Bottom line though, these skill nodes are ultimately extremely rewarding if you can manage the trade-offs, and I think war plans are a fantastic complement to the seasonal model, since they add both variation and reward to the activities you'd be doing throughout a season. Of course, if you're playing an Eternal character, you get to keep the war plans progress permanently, so that's nice too. Next up,
they actually did a good job blurring this NPC.
The Heradric Cube, never mind, I'm not going to do my Kane impersonation, let's just move on. The Heradric Cube is a returning endgame system that allows you to remix your items
Oh wait, you can transfigure mythics. Okay, I guess we knew this already. Mythics transfiguration.
Or recycle them or finalize them in a way, but we'll get to that. It's similar to previous incarnations.
Oh wait, yo, guys. Look at the mythic that he has equipped.
Or recycle them or finalize them in a way, but we'll get to that. It's similar.
Please show the weapon. Do you see it? He's wearing a one-hand mythic, which is not a Doombringer.
To previous incarnations in that it's a box that you put stuff into, and depending on what you put in, different stuff comes out. There are a number of new currency items that will drop in Lord of Hatred, with the more sought-after ones dropping more frequently in higher torment tiers. The cube lets you change affix categories on.
Dude, like this inner com is just so nuts, man. Yeah, I'll send this as well.
Your gear, meaning you can really remix the composition of your items. You can do that in a random way, or you can target specific categories by adding additional currencies called tuning prisms. You can re-roll unique powers. So if you have an item with god tier stats, but it has a unique power that doesn't fit your build, then there's a chance that you can make it work. There's also the option to upgrade your items to legendary or even unique. There's a chance,
guys, and more paladins
work. There's also the option to upgrade your items to legendary.
Litany of the Light. This is a new paladin set. Disciple skills reduce the cooldown of Arbiter of Justice. Yo, you can get Perma Arbiter. And if they have a cooldown, one in Arbiter gain life. Ah, they didn't show the 5-piece. Come on, scroll down. Scroll down.
Or
Are he not scrolling down? You gotta be scrolling down, man. I want to see this 5-piece bonus. Shit. We're gonna need AI for this. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know what it says.
Or
does this want to show as well?
Or even unique, and the recycle unique option is going to be particularly attractive to anyone who gets deep into the endgame, since you always end up with way too many of the same unique that have dropped from boss farm runs. Before, those items were just
black. Oh, he shows it later? Okay, good.
Fodder. Now, 3 of them.
I want to see a paladin set, the 5-piece bonus.
Will give you another shot at a god roll. The thing I enjoyed most about the cube was the transfigure item option. This is going to be very familiar to anyone who played the paladin season a little while ago. The main seasonal mechanic back then was something called sanctification, where you earned a currency that let you sanctify an item. This would give that item an all-new affix, sometimes an extremely powerful affix, like adding an entirely new mythic affix to your item. But when you sanctified that item, it could no longer be altered at all. No additional gem slots, no tempering, no enchanting, no masterworking, no nothing. So what this meant is that you would get your item as good as you could possibly get it, and when there was nothing...
Wait, that's old, right?
Nothing else you could do with it, you then took it to be sanctified. It was kind of like putting a little bow on it, and was a great system that not only felt very satisfying, but would also deliver some truly absurd stat upgrades. Well, Transfiguration is essentially sanctification, in that it adds a random stat or affix to your item, but there's a very high chance that the item is no longer modifiable after that. So again, you want to get the item as perfect as you can before you transfigure it. I love this, to be honest. I got some great stat upgrades out of this. Nothing as strong as those mythic affixes from the sanctification process, but maybe I just didn't get lucky enough. Either way, it's nice to see sanctification carried over into the core game. And overall, the Heradra Cube is a nice addition that will deepen buildcraft options, while also giving you more things to do with gear that you don't want to equip, rather than just breaking
Big day today.
It all down to the blacksmith. What else we got?
Wait, he shows something else?
More things to do with gear that you don't want to equip.
Roll back? Wait, like to what?
Did
he show something?
Rather than just breaking it all down the blacksmith
chest.
What else we got?
I thought he showed the mythic. Wait, it was there? Wait, he showed it? Wait, he showed the new mythic? No way.
Not only felt very satisfying,
it
would also deliver some truly absurd stat upgrades. Well, Transfiguration is essential.
We're going frame by frame, boys. I need to see this new mythic weapon. Wait, this is not the mythic. What is it? No, this is his boots. He scrolled too high. Look, like, there's the mouse, you see? He missed it. Now he scrolled over his boots, dude.
Essentially sanctification, and that it adds a random
okay, maybe he's doing it. Wait,
affix to your item, but there's a very high chance that the item is no longer modifiable after.
Oh, I think he did it. Guys, we'll find it. Oh. Yo, we did shit. Let's go. Eldurin Sword of Justice. There it is, guys. Boom. Dude, chat MVP. MVP for the chat. Okay, my friends, we are getting a new mythic sword here for the Lord of Hatred expansion. 54x all damage multiplier, 3 to all skills. Defeating an elite pack reduces your skills cooldowns by 10 seconds. This seems like an in-geom, big life, and he sanctified this already. And 2,000 weapon damage, man. Yo, this is like a Shaco and an in-geom and a 54x multiplier all in one. I mean, on Barb, you can go Grandpapa, and you can use this as well, you know, like, let's go, man. Chat MVP spotting this going frame by frame in the new video, man. New sword, mythic. This one looks crazy. Let's go. That could be Biz for Paladin. Like, what? Okay, wait, we need to make a clip. We need to make a clip. Bro. Yo, somebody went in with the eagle eyes. I think it literally, look at the video. I think it only shows for like a few frames. Look at this.
Random stat or affix to your item, but there's a very high chance that the item is no longer modifiable after that. So
it was literally on screen for like a second. Look at this. Yo, and people figured it out, dude. Yes.
So again, you want to get the item as perfect as you can before you transfigure it. I love this, to be honest. I got some great stat upgrades out of this. Nothing as strong as those mythic affixes from the sanctification process, but maybe I just didn't get lucky enough. Either way, it's nice to see sanctification carried over into the core game. And overall, the Haradra Cube is a nice addition that will deepen build craft options while also giving you...
Okay, guys. I'm pausing this. We getting a new mythic sword. $54x. Shaco and plus in minus geom. That's like in geom. Yeah, if I blinked and I missed it, dude, like. Man, that's crazy. Yeah. We're posting this, guys. New sword. There you go. I can make a short quickly as well. Bro. I mean, that one is just nuts. Yo, eagle eyes, we saw it in the video, man. It was only visible for like 2 frames. You crazy mythic sword revealed. In geom, dude. I love it. Oh wait, I got a lot of missed calls. What's happening? No caller ID is calling me 5 times. What's going on? Yeah, there's the link, guys. Yo, this one for Woven Bob in GM, dude. That's gonna be like perma ultimates as well. Yeah, you can use Grandpapa. And guys, Grandpapa also got a buff. Grandpapa, like here's this one. The Grandpapa also got a buff. Let me make this clip. A sword. Okay, my friends, we are getting a new myth. New video. We are getting a new myth as well. You know, like. Let's go, man. Chat MVP spotting is going frame by frame in the new video. And we are getting new crazy mythic sword. Shaco plus in minus GM. I'm gonna post this on TikTok. GM in 1. That's pretty cool, actually. Man, good spot, guys. I would have not spotted this without you. And we are getting a new mythic sword here. That's crazy. Let's keep going with the video, yes? This is the post, guys, here. Wait, I'll make a command. Let's keep watching.
More things to do with gear that you don't want to equip rather than just breaking it all down at the blacksmith. What else we got? Oh yeah, talismans and charms. Okay, so these are actually quite a big deal, though it doesn't seem that way at first. When you first unlock this feature, each charm just feels like a random stat stick, and it is. Later on though, you'll start unlocking some of the set charms with 2 or 3 piece bonuses, and you're like, huh, okay. Interesting. Then you start to unlock the set items for your class and you're like, okay, yeah, now I get it. For a long time now, people have been asking for set items to be added to Diablo 4 because sets are cool. And it's fun to chase a set of gear with the right set bonuses and the perfect stats. Thing is though, implementing set items would clash with all of the work that Blizzard have put into designing legendary, unique and mythic affixes, since set items take up so many slots on a character sheet. So their solution was to essentially create a whole
already blasting the new mythic sword, dude. Okay, guys, we might get more look at set items now.
New character sheet, one that lets you equip a talisman with its own stats and bonuses, as well as up to 6 charms, each with their own stats and bonuses, and this is where Blizzard can deliver set bonuses. In this way, it's purely additive to the existing gear game rather than at odds with it. Obviously, didn't get too many of these set charms during my playthrough since they drop more at higher torment tiers, but I did get one that very much piqued my curiosity, a paladin set that spreads judgment more quickly and gives me a buff called Judgment Day. That's a buff that reduces my damage taken by 25% and heals me for 3% of my max life every second that it's active. That is a super beefy set bonus, and I will absolutely be chasing that as soon as I get back into the live game. There's also the promise of unique talismans, though I never found any of those while playing. So overall, it's a very broad, very promising system that delivers a much requested feature, set items, and it does so in a way that broadens buildcraft rather than asking you to sacrifice existing gear affixes. Again, another win from Blizzard here. Finally, fishing. Now, I don't know why Blizzard
Finally, guys, fishing is here. I don't know either.
Added this to the game.
Wait, I missed the 5-piece set? Guys, what am I missing? I was like doing other stuff. Fuck. Wait.
Much requested.
Okay, we go over fishing in a second.
Set items, and it does so in a way that broadens buildcraft rather than asking you to sacrifice existing gear affixes. Again, another win from Blizzard here. Finally, fishing.
Wait, where did I miss it? I'm blind.
As strong as those mythic application options, the blacksmith. What else we got? Oh yeah, talismans and charms. Okay, so these are actually quite a big deal, though it doesn't seem that
I need to see the 5-piece
first. When you first unlock this feature, each charm just feels like a random stat stick, and it is.
What would I do with all
later on? No, you.
Oh, judgment. Wait. We already shot this. Wait. This?
You'll start unlocking some of the set charms with 2 or 3 piece bonuses, and you're like,
this? You just gotta scroll down, dude.
Huh, okay, interesting. Then you start to unlock the set items for your class, and you're like,
wait. There's way too much information in this video, guys. Those sets look crazy. There's a Zealot set, there's an Arbiter set, there's a Judgment set. But you can see it better here, actually.
And you're like, Ah, okay, yeah. Now I get it. For a long time now, people have been...
But he didn't scroll down to the 5-piece, did he? Or did I miss it again? Hey, Frosty, great video yesterday, dude. We watched that, man. That was fun as fuck.
Been asking for set items.
I don't know. I missed it.
To be added to Diablo 4 because sets are cool. And it's fun to chase a set of gear with the right set bonuses and the
what would I do without chat, man? Going frame by frame in this.
perfect stats. Thing is, though, implementing set items...
Yeah, it was like towards the end yesterday of my stream. Like about 3 hours or something.
Would clash with all of the work that Blizzard have put into designing
before my barricade talk.
Legendary, unique, and mythic affixes. Since setup...
There's just so much content to go over right now.
Items take up so many slots on a character
Frame
sheet.
hunters.
So their solution was to essentially create a whole new character sheet, one that lets you equip a talisman with its own stats and bonuses, as well as up to 6 charms, each with their own stats and bonuses, and this is where Blizzard can deliver set bonuses. In this way, it's purely additive to the existing gear game rather than at odds with it. Obviously, didn't get too many of these set charms during my playthroughs.
Scroll down. Please scroll down. I want to see the Zealot set. Look at this, man. Zealot skills grant do or die on hit. Increasing crit strike damage by 2.5x and cast speed. Cast speed, the hell is that? Stacking up to 25 times. That's already double damage only on a 2-piece, dude. That's crazy.
Since they drop more at higher torment tiers, but I did get one that very much piqued my curiosity.
Oh, here. Judgment Day. Jesus Christ, like, I don't know, my fucking thing is bugging. Okay, you were right, Okay, yeah, we'll do this tonight, okay, yeah.
Paladin set that
you gain 25 damage reduction and heal for 3% max life while affected by Judgment Day. Wait, so we can get... So we get... This one is crazy. So we get 12.5 times 40. Well, we're getting 500% damage plus 25 damage reduction plus basically a free undying healing for 3% of our lives. Man, paladins are eating good, dude. Yeah, paladins are eating extremely good. Dude, they're gonna be eating good. Hell yeah.
that spreads judgment more quickly and gives me a buff called Judgment Day. That's a buff that reduces my damage taken by 25% and heals me for 3% of my max life every second that it's active.
Yo guys, keep the eagle eyes up, yes?
That is a super beefy set bonus, and I'll absolutely be chasing that as soon as I get back into the live game. There's also the promise of unique talismans, though I never found any of those while playing. So overall, it's a very broad, very promising system that delivers a much requested feature, set items, and it does so in a way that broadens buildcraft rather than asking you to sacrifice existing gear affixes. Again, another win from Blizzard here. Finally, fishing. Now, I don't know why Blizzard added this to the game. I'm not hating on Diablo 4's fishing specifically. The truth is, I just hate fishing in all video games, so I am the wrong person to ask.
Yo, this guy's pretty based, man.
Still, I know some people love fishing in video games, and maybe these people will enjoy taking a break from all of the fast-paced, frantic, 1,000 clicks a minute demon slaying, so they can stand quietly by the water's edge just clicking.
What do you do with the fish? I eat the fish.
Once every 5 to 10 seconds instead. Honestly, didn't do too much of this because I just found it kind of boring, but from what I can tell, fishing is mainly a sort of completionist activity. The way it works is that as you fish, you will catch actual fish, but also some items get pulled out of the water. Sometimes actual enemies will jump out as well, but the fish themselves are something you can consume by clicking on them in your inventory, and doing so adds a record of that fish to your fishing log, and different fish appear in different regions, and I guess the goal is to catch them all. I'm sure there are probably some nice surprises hidden within this feature. Secret items, secret levels, secret recipes, uniques, whatever. Honestly don't know. All I can say is that it's a little feature that's been added to the game and it's very optional. It's not like there's a fishing war plan or whatever. And for those of you who enjoy the simple pleasure of clicking on a little bobbing thing when it moves, Blizzard made this just for you. Enjoy. And that really is about it in terms of expansion content. It's a 10-hour-ish campaign, a new location to explore, 2 new classes, war plans, the Horadric Cube, talismans and charms, and fishing. It's certainly not the beefiest expansion content I've ever played in a video game, but it's by no means light on content, and I don't think people are going to feel at all shortchanged by this expansion. On the contrary, I think the climactic storytelling, top-notch presentation, new classes, and meaningful new system additions all feel like Blizzard took to heart the criticisms of the previous expansion and were keen to not repeat those mistakes here. Lord of Hatred is, I think, a good expansion, one that will satisfy existing fans of Diablo 4, giving them plenty of reasons to keep logging in. The more interesting question is this expansion so good that it might prompt you to pick up Diablo 4 for the first time, or return to it after having put it down a little while ago? I don't think that it is, in the sense that the expansion content alone is not reason enough to invest time or money in Diablo 4, but as I mentioned in the intro, I think the overall package of Diablo 4, of which Lord of Hatred is now a part, is
they're adding so much endgame stuff, and the difficulties, the war plans, the echoing nightmare, and all this.
Definitely worth checking out, so long as you go in with the right expectations. So let's finish the review by talking about that stuff.
Okay, endgame.
So this is just my take, but I do think that at its launch, Diablo 4 had its problems, many of them in fact, and those problems seemed more egregious than they otherwise might have given the success of Path of Exile over the preceding decade. Where Blizzard had led the ARPG since its inception, it was pretty clear that Grinding Gear Games had seized the initiative and were delivering an ARPG experience that felt like it was pushing the genre forward. One of the reasons that so many people were so disappointed with the launch state of Diablo 4 was that none of it really felt like it was advancing the ARPG formula. It just felt like a more streamlined version of previous Diablo games, only now with a big open world.
It's fair
and so
take.
people could point to Path of Exile and be like, Blizzard, the successful template is right over there. Why are you giving us this casual, streamlined experience when you should be delivering the deepest, most advanced, and most demanding ARPG experience imaginable? Why aren't you beating Grinding Gear Games at their own game when ultimately this has always been your game? And I'm not saying that was the only discourse around Diablo 4 back then, by the way, but I am saying it was a part of it, and it was fair commentary for those who wanted incredibly deep, sophisticated, and demanding ARPG experiences. Diablo 4 launched in June of 2023, and Path of Exile 2 launched 18 months later at the end of 2024.
Well, so did Path of Exile 2 launch or did it not launch? Is it free or is it not free? It's like, yeah, we don't really know about this, right? Like, it's like launched, but not launched. It's free, but at the same time, it's not free. It's like Schrodinger's game, dude.
June of 2023, and Path of Exile 2 launched 18 months later at the end of 2024. And I think that was a bit of a
then
wake
you're also free to buy Diablo, you know?
Up call for a lot of people who like the idea of how demanding PoE is, but then when the reality slaps them in the face and they're not making any progress.
They just announced a trailer though. PoE 2 is like, in 1 month, we get the PoE 2 update.
The game is overwhelming them with complexity, they just sort of nope out. That's not a criticism of the game, by the way, since a lot of people love that stuff. It's just that many others don't. And quite frankly,
that standing here. What's she gonna do?
That was my journey with PoE 2 when I played it at launch. I love so many aspects of it, but after a while, I just hit...
Now you speak bad about PoE 2. I mean, I speak like a criticism that there is no endgame in Diablo 4 and in PoE 2, in my opinion. Or let's say a lack of endgame in both games.
What felt like a brick wall, and I didn't have the time or energy to really break through it. So I haven't
But it looks like this update for D4 is aiming to fix that, and the next update for PoE 2, as far as I heard, is also aiming to fix that, the end game.
Back to the game since. I want to, and I will one day, but only when I feel in the mood for that sort of thing. So what I ended up doing was going back to Diablo 4 from time to time, and over 12 seasons of content, the game has evolved a lot, and I think the central through line is that Diablo 4 is intended
I'm very
to
happy
be
that there's a month between them, so we can play D4 and then we can check out PoE 2 update.
Sort of ARPG experience that you can step into and enjoy without having to think about it too deeply or without having to put too many hours into it. I think most people who haven't played the game recently would be stunned by how quickly you can level up and start tackling in-game activities. I think most people would be surprised by how easy it is to gear up and start taking big bites out of the seasonal content checklist. And that isn't by using cheesy min-maxing speedrun strategies, by the way. Just by playing the game, you can feel that Blizzard wants you to level and gear quickly. When you do reach that endgame, there's quite a bit to do now. There's all the endgame activities I spoke about when I talked about war plans, but there's also the seasonal content, which I actually quite enjoy. Imagine a big set of goals for your characters broken up into manageable milestones, and completing them awards you with gear and experience and gold and seasonal currency, which is used to power whatever seasonal gimmick is active. Sanctification was a good example, but every season has its own version of this. And on top of that, there's always unique seasonal gameplay activities too, and Blizzard used that seasonal content as a means of prototyping ideas, with the good ones often making their way into the core game when the season is over, e.g. Transfiguration. I look at what I accomplished during just this 1 week.
I think this is like what we're gonna mostly engage with the Kanai's Cube in the end. Like you just like keep cooking the items with this kind of systems.
Test window, I leveled 2 characters to 70, I hit Paragon level 80, I got to Torment 7 of 12, and I didn't start putting gems into my gear until like Torment 5. 7 is where it starts to feel like the game is beginning to ask a little more of me, so I stopped playing there to save myself for the live game. I got my Paladin some basic but functional gear, I had a nice build going that was fun to play, I was having a great time, and that was without any of the seasonal content enabled. My progress would have been much faster had that been live, and had I been able to play alongside other people, because I never encountered anyone else while playing on my test server. When Lord of Hatred drops, it will be 8 playable characters in Diablo 4, each with a number of different playstyles, but all those playstyles are easy to achieve, both in terms of understanding them and the gear required to make them work. There are also so many quality of life systems in place to make it easier to level multiple characters in a given season. There's hardcore mode if that interests you, and there's also the Eternal Realms if you have no interest in seasonal content whatsoever and just want to play one character forever.
crazy.
That's still 100% doable. When Diablo 4 first launched, I don't think Blizzard knew exactly where they wanted to take this game long term, but after 12 seasons of content and 2 expansions, I think it's very clear that Blizzard are intending for Diablo 4 to be a fairly casual.
I mean, the hardcore mode still has like some bugs there, like super randomly one-shots you and stuff. I would be careful in hardcore, guys.
Friendly,
especially with like a new story and like a new area and new stuff that like might one-shot you.
Accessible ARPG that is meant to empower you and flood
careful.
you with
Yeah,
rewards,
sorry,
and only start pushing back when you get to those really high torment tiers. For that, it's pretty chill, and it's a very common story at this point to hear from Diablo 4 players who log in at the start of each season, smash out a max Paragon character and clear all of the seasonal content in like 2 weeks, and then log off happy, ready and willing to do it again when the next season drops. I do vividly recall the advice that Blizzard gave to Bungie all of those years ago. People are going to leave your game whether you like it or not, so when they do, make sure they leave happy so that they might want to come back again in the future. For many, myself included, that's what Diablo 4 is now. Some people can make it their forever game, but those people are probably going to be better served by different games. I don't think Blizzard are at all interested in delivering a slow release style ARPG experience that asks a lot of you. I think they're more interested in Diablo 4 being a sort of fire hose of fun that quickly drenches you with loot and then turns off, allowing you to dry yourself off and get ready to do it all again next season.
I just still would want there to be like more longevity in the end game, and I mean, it looks like we're getting it.
Going this
we'll
way,
see.
I think Diablo 4 is great, and it's only gotten better thanks to everything that's been added to Lord of Hatred, an expansion that's added content, refined some systems, broadened some others, but ultimately reinforced the game's identity as one that's looking to meet you on your terms, rather than the other way around. That's not going to appeal to everyone, absolutely, but it certainly appeals to a lot of people, myself included, and for that reason, I recommend it to you.
Fair? Hell yeah, man. I think that was pretty fair, huh? That's the video here, guys. I'll link it. I think it's going pretty good, huh? We shall see what we're gonna get. TM. Yeah, was a good video. Oh wait, did this like fucking drop? Hopefully. Hope the Atlas 3 war plans give enough to make it exciting. What if I just for the same shit we otherwise? But it gives you a purpose and it also rewards you with extra stuff. But yeah, I can certainly see that criticism point. My YouTube thing crashed. Oh, never mind, it works again. Was certainly a bit weird. I mean, I don't think Warplanes is gonna fix all the end game, but let's wait and see the meta progression and how much impact that's gonna have in the end. The main problem I have right now with the end game is, well, Common 12 seems to be pretty fast achievable. But maybe we judged too early and I'm wrong. Let's have to see. Right. Fishing is the cure for sure. You just eat more protein, man. You eat more fish. It works. Trust it. Fishing is the problem and the cure at the same time, huh? Easy does it. I will need to start logging in some stuff. Okay guys, what builds are we doing next? Yeah, we're all excited to what lurks beneath. Oh wait, we have to do a German video in a bit. Ja, Glyphen wirst du machen in Pits. Yep, 100%. You're gonna do Pits for Glyphs. Yeah, they could always add more. I mean, they could also always add more torment tiers, yes. Mechanic skill trees. Yeah, this looks to like change the game in a pretty significant way. So what is this drop gonna be? That's huge. I think we'll need 2 images. Do we know which one we're getting first? Wait a sec, guys. Which one are we getting first? Oh, that Mount Trophy singeth on the May 5th. I see. We gotta edit this. I didn't even know. Is it really me? No, it's not really me. It's my sister. Okay, I have to rename this to May. What's this gonna be? 2 hours. Okay, nice. Yeah, forward to Monday. 4 p.m. That's right on the launch, right? Yeah. Yeah, this one is pretty cool. That's gonna be right on the launch. Just sleep for, what is it? 46 hours now, guys. It should be easy for you to sleep that long. Just do it. Like literally just go sleep, huh? Yeah, guys, then make sure to connect your accounts. The drops will start on Tuesday. I thought the sub-gift drop is at the same time, but it's not. You want to go for demon medicine. So all we would need is this. And this. Oh, that's for later. I always have a habit of just like getting way too much carried away with planners. Look at all this, man. This is a big mess. A pre-order for the DLC. Please tell me if I have to complete the previous DLC to access the newer one. No, you do not. I talk about it here in the delay post. There's a video on YouTube that I put out. Hey guys, I'm thinking about which build we're gonna do. I mean, sure, there's this one. IRL. Okay, she redid the thumbnail, that's good. Yeah. What is PLD? Is that Paladin? Yeah, we could do that. You mean, you're talking about Paladin, right? Let's do Paladin. Ah, this is gonna be kind of annoying. Or did it again? Sometimes it's really annoying. Are we just gonna YOLO and list Warlock on the top, guys? Is this the way? I'm gonna copy paste this disclaimer here, lol. I also think Evade will win either way. Just for the lords, guys, do we list Warlock on the top? I think Warlock on the top is just a natural evolution. Giga DPS. I don't know. Do we put Barb or Druid on the last place? It's like naturally like the last place. I don't think really it can change. Wait, what? Let me delete this. Maybe I should get a new keyboard, dude. Now we're making a tier list. Right now we're making a tier list. This. I will move Paladin down. Are we gonna move Paladin down, guys? Maybe I'll just do this. I don't know what Paladin build. It's not gonna be Captain America. We're gonna recommend Hammered in Wing Strike. Yeah, but the endgame tier list we can't really do much. I mean, what do you think is the top Druid builds? I still have Pulverize here. I mean, it's probably gonna be 8 here for the Druid builds initially. This one is also gonna all go down. I think it's literally only Paladin and Warlock in S tier. Lacerating Companion. Yeah, let me know if you have planners. Link him in Discord if you can. $120. That's very funny. So we should put the Druid in S tier? Nah, I think we put the Druid in A tier, and if it can do that, then we can maybe move it into S tier. What Paladin build, guys? Do we do Hammered in? Yeah, but the Warlock, I think, will do much higher. But I don't know the balancing. Oh, somebody redeemed Touch Grass. This is what the Druids do as well on a daily basis. Touch some grass. There's a lot of it. Dang, yo. The D is for Druid. Yeah, maybe we can put it into S tier. What build do we recommend for leveling? Hammered in? Perfect transition into endgame, pretty much. I mean, I'm gonna leave it here. Paladin is gonna fall a bit out of fashion. I think I already did this. It's always gonna link to that. Nah, we're just gonna level with Woe and Bob. Fuck it. Yeah, your time's on top of this. But I don't know about leveling. Solid start. Delete all this. Yeah, I don't know if we want to play Woe and Bob for leveling. What do you think, guys? Even when Woe and Bob was meta in the season 0, we didn't play Woe for leveling because it's bad. We can do like Whirlwind Lunge. We could even level with Hoda. It's gonna be very hard to know. You think it's gonna feel bad even with lunch? Yeah, okay, Hammerden is using the Blessed Shield URL. Yeah, it's not really done yet, guys. I don't think we have a leveling build for Hammerden. But this will probably need to be variant 1 with no Ubers. Yeah, I think softcore is the play, guys. Hardcore gonna be way too hard. I mean, That's just my take. Hardcore will be way too hard. But we must see. Season 11 bug worth balls. Yeah, there's plenty bugs. Plenty bugs all around. But we'll see how it's gonna be in this season. Okay, this is kind of the only one we have. For this we need the skill tree. I think we have to make a full new paladin. Yeah, let's make a leveling paladin. Do we do pure hammers? Man, we just don't know, huh? This is all pretty bad. I think this is actually going to be pretty good for leveling. How do we trigger vulnerable? I don't know if this one has a vulnerable rune. Probably not. We definitely need rally. Rally is giga good. That means we'll also skip a skill. What does it mean that costs are reduced? This is still pretty scuffed without knowing all the stuff. Because at this moment he realized he fucked up. Okay, fine. We're gonna learn. The resource cost is so bad, dude. Oh, we need more info, guys. For one. Boom. I don't even know exactly what level this unlocks. I think this won't work. This one is going to be later. It might be better. It's gonna give a lot of treatment. 5. Maybe I should copy this from the Abyss post. I mean, Might is gonna be pretty good. Maybe Juggernaut. I guess we're kind of gonna keep Avatar already, right? We can't play Ascension. Shit, we have one skill too much. Why did we do it? don't think we have a dot effect. I have to read the scripture one more time. I don't really think there is any good boots. I'm freaking hyped. It's your boy Money. Yeah, we are. Let's go, dude. I think this is all bullshit. How are we going to get fortified? Oh, there's something with Avatar, right? That might be pretty good. Gee, I have to explain why we don't use a weapon aspect. Aye, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot. Man, this needs a lot of rubies, huh? Yeah, I just put diamond low. Wait, what is his conclusion? It won't be possible to cube something? You have to explain. Pretty sure you're gonna get some of these easy sets. I have to do this skill tree one more time, guys. That just isn't the way. We're going to be confused because we don't have consecration. I don't think you need it if you're solo. Maybe, I mean, it's still good. But eventually you're just going to drop Holy Bolt for it. Need to copy what we have for leveling. I think we're gonna go Subo, huh? I'm not sure if we're gonna go defensive. We're not gonna have any stats on this one. Yeah, guys, I don't know about the Will and Barb leveling. I have to see their like skill tree to decide what we're gonna play there. I don't think Barb Whirlwind is really a great leveler. There needs to be a different build. But I'm doing Paladin right now, so we're not doing Barb stuff. But you can check my Barb stuff right here. Papa Beermont, thank you so much. It's very nice of you, man. Thanks for the support. Log in. I don't even think if we're gonna need to use this skill. Man, I have to do the fucking skill tree again. Is it holy? Oh. Man, fanaticism and Science Aura. Do you feel like anything I'm missing? Whatever. Consideration. I think I have to redo it one more time though. Working late, yeah, we're gonna work a lot. Consecration, something like this. Okay, guys, we're gonna do it one more time, man. This time, full focus. Bam. I don't even think we can. We would kind of have to know the level requirements. I don't know, I'm just gonna take this. I don't know, whatever. We might need to change this. Let's keep it, whatever. gonna be too complicated to tell people to reset in the middle of the run or something. Dude, 5 crit, that's literally so bad, dude. I don't know what it's even coping. I think we did it. No cap, guys. Okay, check this out.
Uninsured on the whip, kiddie, that's bait. Watch me slip out the back gate. Anonymous, that's why I slip on the mask, mate. Obvious, got me rip pumping mass weight. Feeling tapped into like an ashtray. Man, I beat it black and blue in a rash way. I'm peeking at the view from the fast lane. No speaking, I just do it through the back pain. And now it's floating with the current. Got some cocoa in the oven, man, I'm rolling up a dozen like. Am I strolling, am I running, never know I'm inconsistent. Am I going, am I coming live? I don't know nobody, nothing. Serotonin got me buzzing on my lonely's what I'm loving life. And man, I'm opening discussions that will take your insecurities and roll them into nothing like. There's not enough paper on my desk to say it how it is, but I'm a
Actually, I have to upgrade this one. Let's upgrade this one. I think I'm gonna make them all the same principle.
Seduction, sore eyes got me aiming for the function. 4 or 5 days, not an option. It's got me tripping over heels. In my mind, I was risking it to feel. Protecting what is right, it's got me missing what was real. It's like a never-ending fight against my instincts in the field. And then emotions are revealed. Proceeding to provoke the inner potions that I sealed. Feeding off the roaches that live closely in my fields. Just sweeping up the souls and seeing oceans isn't real. Scapegoating on my way home. Stay stolen on this payphone. They holding when I say so. What about these gaping holes in my fate? Oh, they won't like it when I rearrange it. I ain't got time for this kind of basic behavior and feeling of it's got me lost inside.
We have to add more.
So tell me what's the cost to buy this feeling to belong with mine. Demons never strong as me. Angels find and following procedures just to honor me. Feeding my astrology. I feel that's what it costs to be part of this economy. Stars looking down on me. So many answers in the darkness I have found to be. And trying to bastardize the system to be down for me. And never asking, never listen with no boundaries. You should have took it there. Only got yourself to blame, regretting what you couldn't bear. Ain't got nothing else to say, keep riding out your inner fear. Evil coming out to play, divide it into little squares. So I double down, the bright lights summon up. I spread love around and dive right under. I'm from the upper brown, collide like
This or demon. Wait, this is the wrong one.
in the nights when I wonder.
And they all have the wrong things. I don't think we're gonna get this. Have a good night, man.
Uninsured on the whip, kiddie, that's bait. Watch me slip out the back gate. Anonymous, that's why I slip on the mask, mate. Obvious, got me rip pumping mass weight. Feeling been tapped into like an ashtray. Man, I beat it black and blue in a rash way. I'm peeking at the view from the fast lane. No speaking, I just do it through the back pain. And now it's floating with the current. Got some cocoa in the oven, man. I'm rolling up.
I'm gonna add a couple more aspects.
Am I strolling? Am I running up? But no, I'm inconsistent with my going and my coming life. I don't know nobody, nothing. Serotonin got me buzzing on my low needs, what I'm loving life. And man, I'm opening discussions that will take your insecurities and roll them into nothing like. There's not enough paper on my desk to say it how it
And 50% when close to demons is actually a lot.
There's no angel in distress, just some demons that believe there wasn't capable of this. Heat rise, volcanoes in eruption. I see lies navigating through assumptions. And declining, innovating in abundance. And each line I'm separating from the substance. More time I get away from the corruption. More time I miss sedating the seduction. Sore eyes got me aiming for the function. 4-5 split for days, not an option.
Max dominance. We just don't have enough aspects here.
I was risking it to feel. Protecting what is right, it's got me missing what was real. It's like a never-ending fight against my instincts in the field. And then emotions are revealed. Proceeding to provoke the inner potions that I sealed. Feeding off the roaches that live closely in my fields. Cause sweeping up the souls and seeing oceans isn't real. Scapegoating on my way home. Stay stuck.
And reanimation is so strong.
They holding when I say so. What about these gaping holes in my fate? Oh, they won't like it when I rearrange it. I ain't got time for this kind of basic behavior and feeding your It's got me lost inside, feeling kinda ostracized. So tell me what's the cost to buy this feeling to belong with mine. And demons never strong as me. Angels find and following procedures just to honor me. Feeding my astrology, I feel that's what it costs to be part of this economy. Stars looking down on me. So many answers in the darkness I have found to be. And trying to.
Why do you think Brad is trying to hide the skill trees? Yeah, it's more like mystery. It's fine. You only have the warlock skill tree. The other skill trees, like maybe we have half, not even half. Not really a big deal.
So I double down the bright light summoner. I spread love around and dive right under. I'm from the upper brown, collide like thunder. Cry tears of rain in the nights when I wonder.
I'm just checking how we do this. Okay, by the way, guys, we're gonna be back on YouTube tomorrow. Gonna be almost at the end. Yeah, it's good to keep the mystery overall. Guys, we'll be back on YouTube tomorrow. Still have a lot of work to do. YouTube. Let's watch it over there. Yeah, I mean, maybe their preferred build is that. Okay, sure. I mean, there are some downsides as well, but I think the upsides are plentiful. There's just more downsides than upsides, in my opinion. I don't mind either way in the end. I like when there's mystery, but I also like when we have some good builds. Either way is fine by me. GG. We shall see what we're gonna do.